Good. That wave out. Wow. No. Oh. No, dude. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god! No!
Oh, calice.
Guys, we fucked up. Oh my god. I forgot to restart it. No. Fuck.
J'ai des tics de poignet, man. Ça a pas rapport, man.
Fuck.
Hey, ça a pas gay encore. Let's go, man. On juste ça a pas gay, je suis capable, man. Je suis capable.
Fuck sakes. I forgot to do
Ah, Big, c'est quoi le style niaisage encore, man? Hey, le câble, je suis même pas avec toi, mon gars. T'as bugué! T'as bugué, mais refresh, ce style viens-t'en, le câble, man. Le gros, on dirait que tu fais exprès de faire chier pour que ça soit long, man.
Guys, I fucked up badly. We lost 5 hours of content.
J'espère que je suis déjà dans un esti de groupe, esti, il y a l'autre maillet qui fait chier, man.
Ah, Big, man, je vais repartir le jeu comme toi.
Ben oui, repart le jeu comme moi, esti. Hein? Que penses-tu? Que penses-tu, tabarnak? Fatigant, man.
It's not lost though. I have a plan.
Fatigant, man. Ah, c'est que ça niaise, gros, man. Ça niaise en sacrament.
Bon. Je suis au menu. Ça y est, on va partir, gang. J'espère que vous êtes prêts parce que celle-là, je la laisse pas passer.
Oh, dude, that's fucked up.
J'espère, man, que gros, tu vas te faire fouiller dans le cul parce que pour vrai, man, quand tu pètes la coche, c'est drôle en sacrament.
Es-tu prêt?
Rien vite, rien vite. Ce moment est bien involontaire de notre part.
Ah ouais, c'est parti, la gang.
Alright.
En plus, c'est lui qui commence avec la balle.
Ben, j'aime mieux quand tu commences, là. Pas te mentir, là. Puis attends un peu, je vais te muter, là. Concentration. Concentration.
11:59.
Je viens de chier le face-off. Chris! Ah, si je vais me chier dessus. Je viens de chier à patente, man. C'est pour ça qu'il faut que j'aille d'avant, que j'ai pas le choix. Sacrement d'esti plein de merde. Elle est dans celle-là, les gars, je pense. Elle est dedans. Oh, sacrement d'esti de calice que je suis dans mon net live. Kiss! Oh. Sacrement d'esti, man. Ah, c'est que c'est de la merde, mon gars, man. Je devrais fermer mon esti de live, le gros, ça a pas d'allure, man. Sérieux, man. C'est concept de bobotte, gros. Hey, j'y donne à chaque fois sur le sol, c'est colon, man. Je suis en train de me faire laver le cul, man. On a une esti face-up, gros. Sacrement, man. C'est pas croyable.
Oh yeah, yeah. Legend City.
Ah ouais, man. Au moins, j'ai attrapé l'erreur, là. Au moins, j'ai attrapé ça, là, Chris.
And we're back.
Ah, tout pour faire chier, man. Tout pour fucking faire chier,
So the
man.
voiceless, we lost
Yeah, on va
a
taper sur
lot of
eux,
footage,
esti.
which is sucky. Really sucky. Hope. Good day. Yeah, we lost a bunch of footage. Fuck. Okay. Dome Link is your wing. Welcome to the show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this. Where's my spoon? On this 20th October 2025. Today is a beautiful Monday. Just made a huge mistakes where we lost 5 hours of footage for the Resistance Reborn. It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. We're eating some Oreo puffs, which are great. Mm. Mmm. Super good. It was a little bit later for the lives. I just had a really busy day. Because I had a really busy day, I couldn't really be here. But this is shit. What was the mistake I made? I didn't upload. I had a problem with this playthrough, and well, long story short, we paused. And because I paused, I forgot to put it back. Because I forgot to put it back, and that's how I was the content. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to sleep. This is Resistance Reborn. It can last a little bit longer. What's up, Mathematics? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How's your day? How about the JJK yesterday? Can I offer you perhaps some Oreo puffs? They're good. Doing good, bro. Doing good. Better than yesterday. Worse than tomorrow. And life is good, bro. Life is really good. We were. This is a whole day though. So now, a bit of time to a bit of time to relax. Which felt fantastic. What did you do today? What did you do today? I was hungry, bro. What did you watch? we started the day, an hour of videos. Um, for we just finished a nice 3 hours of Fortnite, and a little bit, and then we're gonna do 1 hour of TikTok live. We're gonna do 4 hours of Borderland, and 20 minutes of outro, then my day is done. However, I'll have to make the day last a little longer because of this. Um, it's nuts because I lost 5 hours of content, which is not a big deal. It's just I'm not gonna be able to sleep a lot because this requires um mental aptitude. It relies on being more present. So I'm gonna have to wake like every single hours. Fallen, would it hurt me without saying hi? How are you, Fallen? Nice to have you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mathematician, thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you guys are awesome. And yeah, that's pretty much my day. It's gonna be busy, but it's fun. You know, as long as I'm having fun. Plus, this week is gonna be crazy because we have so much. We're gonna have so much work. We're working for the government this week. We're working for the election. So we have the city election, and we'll be working 4 days. So it's gonna be a bit tougher. However, we should be okay because again, it's easy peasy, and that's pretty much it. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. I had a rough couple of days. We're doing better. Slowly but surely, we're healing, and with healing comes new beginning, and a new beginning containing Oreo puffs that were delightful. How about yourself? What did you do today, Fallen? How was your day? Look what we have for dessert. Berry blast. The one, the only. Gonna be delightful. Dude, this is a big fuck up though. It's a big fuck up. Because technically speaking, I spent an hour and a half this morning. I should be okay. So I can do that. Okay, I can do that. That could be cool though. So right now we have 609. 609, it is 1106. 609, 1106. 1106 plus 6 plus 6 hours is 5 in the morning. So until 6:30, we'll lose 3 hours and a half of content, which is not great. But hey, we'll figure it out. My apologies. Ink, that's disgusting, dude. That is disgusting. Hopefully, I didn't check. I did not check. And this is not a good news because I was supposed to get possibly some health. Mathematid, you are killing with the likes, bro. Appreciate you. 791, you guys are rock star. Fallen with the 848. What a gem. Mathematid coming into competition with Fallen for the most person. The people who tap the most. You guys are neck and neck. Mathematid, thanks for the heart. Me appreciate, dude. There's no need to, but I am grateful for. Congrats on reaching level 2 of your journey as a fan of the Vendetta-verse. I feel like I'm a fucking I don't know. I feel like I'm in a well. Okay, so the Canadian play today, which is a hockey. So I feel like I'm doing hockey reviews. Holy, what a day! You guys prefer with glasses or without glasses? Because I just raised my IQ by at least 10 points. Is that 10 points is a lot? Wow, it's 10 points more than this morning, so I'll take it. You guys are awesome. You know what I'm gonna do as a show of teamwork? I'm gonna tap my own stream, and I'm gonna battle the two of y'all like madmen. So you see here, this is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go crazy. One hand tap, one hand free, and a lot of people have a scoreboard. I feel like it's more of a ask for people to do. But I'm gonna join you here. So yeah, not the most energetic energy today, so guys. So I'm not gonna be the most entertaining. However, you sure as hell know I'm gonna try my best. When I try my best, then possibly we're gonna get the rest. Because we're gonna get the rest, then I don't know what to say left, and that is pretty much it. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be boring tonight just because. Oh, we've been last week we did really good because we worked a lot. This week we took a little break because I was tired for reals. And because I was tired, I took a little break, and then it's getting back into the mood of things. But after this, I only have to do like a Mathematics, thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you. We only have to do one Borderlands stream, and it's gonna be pretty fucking easy because it's 4 hours. I finish the first game, start the DLC, finish the DLC tomorrow, start the second game, which is pre-sequel, which is possibly one of my collect Funko Pop, right? Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. I do. I'll be completely honest. Do I collect Funko Pop for fun? No, I collect them for content. So yeah, yeah. I would offer. My apartment is a mess right now, so I can't show you. But if I had to show you, I possibly might show you my most expensive. My most expensive is what? My most expensive is possibly narrator. What's up, brilliantly? Appreciate the comments. Hope you're doing well. Saw the comments. Didn't answer it yet because I'm waiting for people to mass comment so I can do one bunch of comments and people like, oh my god, that's so cool. Did I watch Interstellar? Not yet, but after the spooky season end, this will be the first to see. I'm gonna be watching Interstellar, and I want to watch also The Martian with Matt Damon because I heard it's really good. But yeah, what do you ask, Mathematics? Do you collect Funko Pop also? Are you a Funko Pop collector? Do you have a nice collection? You should do a video about that. People love Funko Pop. Why? Have you watched Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man is amazing. Did I watch it? No. Did I read it? Yes. I read until I read until when did I stop reading? I stopped well, the girl with the eye patch just get killed. Yeah, that's where I am. Oh, didn't know that? Oops, spoilers. Oopsies. The movie's going so nice, fucking nice, because it deserves a movie. Chainsaw Man is pretty freaking cool. What is your favorite Funko Pop that you own? Cause Imono, I'm gonna say that I know who that is. I already know, sadly. Oh yeah, Imono. Yeah, that's the girl with the eye patch that she did. But we got a sex scene, so at the same time, I'm like, did we get what we wanted? Comme si comme ça? Maybe, maybe not. 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the live because I just said that the meme 6, 7. I'm gonna finish the live. I'm gonna take a belt, give myself 10 lashes for being cringe lord, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Out of shame that I brought to my family. I'm not gonna arakiri myself because I do not own a katana, thank God. But yeah, we will lashes on the back. Venomized Hulk is a great Funko. I have never seen it, so pretty rare and pretty awesome. Besides, are you a Marvel guy or are you more of a DC guy? Venom is a shizzle. Fuck Carnage. Fuck She Venom. Fuck Screamer. Fuck Yellow Venom. Venom is the shit and always will be the shit. Who is your go-to hero? Who is your go-to villain? You cannot say one of the Avenger. You cannot say Thanos, because that's just too easy. You cannot be a fanboy because you know all the thing that everybody knows, right? So I had the Carnage Funko Pop. Cool. You see, Carnage is out of the Venom children. It's possibly the least bad, but it's just that Venom in itself was the shizzle. So, in my opinion, what Stanley did, Stanley was the writer of Spider-Man, was like people really liked Venom, and in Spider-Man universe, there's a lot of good guys, right? So what I think he did was like Venom could be morally right because when it's under Eddie Brock, not the best Venom. When he's under Flash Gordon, however, Flash Gordon, which is the son of a military man, and Flash had a bit more willpower than Eddie Brock. Although I love Tom Hardy, sorry. So what he does is he forces Venom to do good action. So Carnage becomes the villain because Venom's become a good guy. You understand? So as a way to have a symbiote as a villain, it is a priorities that we do have per se. Your one only Venom. And yes Queen. What did I say? Yes Queen? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Oh, dude, we had a good day though. See, if only talking with you guys, that's the best. That's the best part of the day. Who would be your favorite villain not Thanos, and who would be your favorite hero, non-Avenger. Now, with non-Avenger, of course, now they're doing a second generation of Avenger, which is the apprentice of Hawkeye, which is the apprentice of well, the daughter of Thor. I have to say, for the apprentice, I think DC did it better for Young Justice. Groot for non-Avenger, okay, cool, 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 cool. Technically an Avenger, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide because the Guardian of the Galaxy does join the Avenger. But you're right. Well, it depends. It depends because when Captain America says Avenger unite, Guardian of the Galaxy is there. Ultron is super nice. Ultron is super nice. Ultron is honestly one of the greatest villain. Honestly, super super nice. Loki, um, Ultron to me is a better choice. Loki is a character that I adore. However, if you did watch the Loki series, Loki becomes a good guy. So, um, is he a bad guy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so you want to ask if Loki is a bad guy? What if what's the sister of the two? Or wait, I'm waiting. What was the sister of the two? Moon Knight. Yo, Moon Knight. There's this girl that comes to the life often sucks who is a fan of Moon Knight. Moon Knight's a good villain. It's a good villain. But again, is he a good guy? I don't know, dude. I don't know. For me, a villain is truthfully a villain, right? It's truthfully a villain. Um, but in that regard, even Thanos would be a villain. Anti-hero, okay. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that because that would be another category. You would have Deadpool. You would have anti-hero. You had Wolverine, which technically speaking, Wolverine would be part of the X-Men, which is a good guy. But if he's not part of the X-Men, he becomes the anti-hero. So that makes sense. Who else is the anti-hero that we love? Because most of the one I think about is possibly the DC. So think about Azazel who wants to become Batman. Anti-hero. That's a good question, dude. Wait a second. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is actually a really good anti-hero. Actually, a really good. Blade. Would you consider Blade an anti-hero? That's a good question, I guess. Is Blade an anti-hero? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Plus Nicolas Cage, because come on. I don't know how old you are, but Nicolas Cage in the 90s was a fucking man. Um, yeah, anti-heroes are fun. Anti-heroes are very fun. Do you game? And if yes, you game. Who's your favorite anti-hero protagonist? So I will accept Kratos. I will accept Joel. I will accept Deacon Saint John. I will accept the guy from Infamous. I would accept the guy from Infamous number 2. Who else? I would possibly accept Hitman. I would possibly accept. I don't know what I accept else. I'm gonna go. Mathematician, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Good. Go read some manga. Enjoy manga world. I will see you on another video, and I appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you do for me, dude. You're a legend, and extremely grateful. Peace and love. Yeah, we're a bunch of fucking hippies in here. Peace and love, guys. I cannot believe it. So what happened is, I for some reason stopped charging the phone. So this one didn't have batteries. So what I did is I started these two, and I pressed pause. So now this one will have 3 hours and a half. Now the question is, we have to check how much time it will take if we don't do an effort. And if we don't do an effort, it's gonna be a bit scarier. I got 23. Can you do some for me? I'll possibly increase 100 of attack just to get my death wave a bit stronger. Because yeah, so the 3 hours. So I don't know how much time I have to do. It's like 3 hours. Because we did the math together, right? So at 5 o'clock, around 5 o'clock, I am having to let go of. The playthrough, which in 5-6 hours that will give me. That's not good. That's not good at all. I know what to do. I do not know what to do. It'll be harder. I'm gonna have to increase by at the very least, like 300 for the attack. Yeah, because this is not a mistake. It's just that I want to have like 12 hours, and if I want to have 12 hours, then it's a contingency of us playing. I'll have to do 4 hours and a half as I sleep. However, lately I haven't slept well, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. We'll increase by 300 the attack. And we'll see. Now what we have to do, well, it's because we're playing, so it's different, you know. Because we're playing, it's different. It's not really what we have to check or not. So yes, a bit harder. I'm gonna get some music, because talking to myself makes you a bit go crazy, right? I'm gonna go get some music. You know what I feel like listening to tonight? I feel like listening to Mini Fiction. It's been a while. And I also have to check if there's gonna be more rain soon. Because if there is more rain, then oh well. Okay, so that's good. Um, Talking to myself, pushing everyone away. They can't see it in my eyes. I need them to stay. Something will be formed, some stay the same. Still to feel the thrill enough and feel the gain. Will I find my way back home again? Yeah, it's been a while since we listened to Omni Affliction. So it's gonna be la 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 la. It's gonna be Boyardee. I think he blocked me. Deserve. Fuck, this is bad, guys. I can't believe we did that. It's such a dumb mistake. It's such a dumb mistake. Fuck. Because I have a way to do much, much, much better, but I don't know if it's gonna be working. I need to unlock walls. And is that possible with today? That would be possible. It's gonna take me some time though. Well, we still have 6 hours. It starts with. We'll see if I get a bonus from this. Yeah. And of course, we don't have the We did a lot of clips today, so that's good. Did a lot of freaking clips. My apologies. See, burping is not necessarily okay, but if you apologize, it makes it better. You want to do... Yeah. Let's do this 40 minutes.
Canadians love home insurance from Score One. In fact, 30,000 customer reviews rate us 4.7 out of 5.
There you go. There's so many free movie on YouTube. Snort, 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 snort. I got a drip though. So I'll be right back, guys. Dude, I'm of course I'm mad at myself. This is spinning mistake that I can avoid. Avoid. Thankfully, it's colder. Thankfully, it's colder. This road I traveled on, it never seems to end. Can you guys hear that? Okay, so now, check it out. So extra coin bonus applied to enemy hit by effect wave. Okay. Okay, so now. Ish. The biggest problem here. Fuck, dude, just 5 hours. That's a lot. Okay, good. 5 token, 3 million.
Hi, I'm here for the new space mining management position.
Welcome.
This is insane. We're playing a game from the same company. By the way, we didn't have an email yet to tell us, hey, we're good for that, because we have a playthrough. It's completely logged out, and it's a bigger problem than just 5 hours. But hey, that's supposed to do. So now, since we're a bit more relaxed, it's a bit later again. Sorry for being so late. We had a lot of things to do, sadly. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be uploading some videos. I don't have a lot of things to do because again we did pretty good before that, pretty good. And yes. Okay, so this is good also. Some things will be born, some stay the same. Some feel the pressure, someone feels the pain. Will I find my way back? This song, dude. And we just unlocked. Oh, I'll do it when I do it in TikTok live. The Tower Talk live. This is bad, dude. Shit. Shit. I'm a guy like that. I'm gonna focus on this for the longest time. Yes, we have 2 chairs. See, I'm pretty nice. My living style is actually pretty nice. Not in the luxury of per se kings, in the luxury of per se a very accomplished farmer, a very accomplished peasant. Like other peasants are looking up at him and say, "Whoa, wow, this guy is pretty good." Cause I've got to find my love again. Some feels the hope and someone feels the pain. Will I find my way? I've been streaming a lot lately, which gives us a lot of things to edit, which often reach the limit. So that is not good. That is no bueno. This road I traveled on, it never seems to end. I was supposed to do some. I ain't a hollow shell no more. I was supposed to do some Amity Affliction, but instead, what I'm gonna do? They didn't label them. What? Can't believe it says 20 already. Okay, so now I'll have to check out what I'm working this week, because I'm working one day of the week. More than one day, but it's this week. It's been a while since I've had to work, so slack. Buy 1 card, change 1 skin. Buy 1 card and change 1 skin. I got you. I got you, boo boo. Back home again. Yeah, I'm super late on what we were doing, which is it's okay, I guess. These burrito each. Resume. I love the usage of the word. Oh, I did the same thing, dude. Boom. Good.
That's exactly what it is. It's a wrap that they put on a press. This is not a burrito. There's not enough ingredients in here to constitute a burrito.
The good thing is we did start a bit after the beginning, which means that we still have the important part, like the labs accomplished, the progress that is AFK
So here's the thing, what do we start with?
is still there, but that 5 hours I will never get it back. And it's progress. If it was a bit earlier, I would be pissed off. This is what happened. One of the playthrough that I did, this exact phone too. One of the playthrough, the file got corrupted. Like, dude, this is too much, right? But now we've been playing this for a month, so 5 hours out of the month, which we play 12 hours per day, so that's 2D times 12, which is 3,600. Right? The 3,600, we're very far from
That's right. If you remember, I got
with 5 hours. What's up, Vernon? How are you? Love the usage of the intro. Hope you're doing well. You'll have to forgive me. We're catching up on some things, bro. So pretty busy. I'm happy that you're doing good. It's a great news. Did you have a good week? Tell me about your weekend. Because today is Monday, and I know that your weekend is done, but I didn't hear from you from the weekend. So, pray tell. You've been getting some wins over here, bro. And the rain. Today the rain was insane. The rain today? Oh boy. Whew. Something wicked. We might be good. We might be good. Okay. So what I'll do, I'm hoping I got it. Back home again. This road I traveled on.
Basically a fries you put into a small fry container with a few things on top.
Critical coin. Are we doing critical a lot?
Tomato. I see some cheese. I'm assuming some of the red color.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll do the free upgrades. My job that I got laid off from called me back, but I am discombobulated. Okay, so you're using English 405, and I am still in the class of 202. I'm gonna need you to dumb it down, bro. For the non-English speaker in the back of the class. I'm doing full-time at my current job. Well, you're doing what you think is right to do, and because you think you're right to do, I agree that you're doing the best thing that you can do. What is discombobulated, bro? You're talking to me like I'm a freaking I'm a English native. I'm a British guy that speak not in British. Not in but British. In it, governor. In it. You talking proper. And I am a mad lad. What I need to do. What? Discombobulated means confused. Oh, okay. Okay, we can come back to the French Canadian. Ah, I see. Pretty good. But hey, you know what you have to do? You know yourself, right? You know yourself. And you know yourself, you know your guts. You know what your guts tell you, your brain tells you, your dick tells you. Because yes, your cojones will have an impact on the choice that you make in life. Because they're part of who you are. Tabarnak. How to write it without getting suspended. Very, very nice. I've been trying lately, and I know what you're gonna say. That's not nice, bro. But I've been trying lately to get my viewers to swear. They'll get in trouble. They'll get in trouble. And they're like, oh no, how'd you get in trouble? That's so sad. Oh no. Like I'm telling you, dude. Like I'm telling you, your guts, your brain, your balls will tell you what to do. They're all part of your being, they're all part of your existence, and you're all part of who you are as a person. Right? And who you are as a person make the choice. Not the company that you work for, not the company that offers you the job. You as a person decide. Thinking of going V. Okay. Again, I'm not sure what V is, but I'm V myself. I will join you in this active V. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what a V act is, but I will join you in the active V. And together we shall vanquish our foes. We shall have a victory. To get about word with V. We shall view the field of glory.
said, I think
we
you
shall.
put nearly enough sauce or toppings on here for it to be
Well,
spicy.
back when I'm going to talk to my
If you're gonna have
supervisor
spicy, you
tomorrow.
have to
Yeah.
put more of the sauce on there.
Whatever you do, bro,
Wrap the sausage itself
I
inside
support
spicy,
you
but there's not enough on it.
125%. I used to go 28%, but I got wrong a couple of times. I used to go I'm with you 128%.
That is not spicy
But
in
yeah,
any way,
we made a
shape,
couple
or
of
form.
mistakes, and now
The shame is,
I
think
wanted
the sauce
to
has
take
be
it down a
pretty
little
good.
bit. So we're now back
And
at
also hot spicy,
125%.
sweetness to it, and a vinegary
And
base,
if
but then it has a
it doesn't work,
It has all of those things.
because of
But I'm
you,
just
we will
getting
be
so
back at
used to it
121%.
that I
So
can't really
please,
taste it that well.
please don't do that to your boy, because your boy cares about you and your boy loves you, you know? So please don't do me like that, bro. I
After
have
chicken, I just ate
no
no
clue
hot
where
sauce
my
on it at all.
file is.
Wow, they screwed this up.
Shh, I don't know where my file is, boys.
What's the point of ordering a new hot sauce
What is the point of ordering?
nacho fry if
Okay.
it doesn't have enough of the hot sauce?
Technically speaking, there you go. And if you succeed, I will take it back to 127%. I will be like, I'm 127%, and like, people will be like, how is that possible? And I'm like, yeah, but my boy Vernon was right, and because my boy Vernon was right, I can bring it back to 127. Yeah, the hair is gonna let them grow a little bit. I want to go back and forth between very long and very short. I know people prefer very short, but I want to have this sort of freedom, you know? Vanquish. My neighbor hates me, but you know, I want to go with longer hair and shorter hair because shorter hair. When you're coming to BC, how about when you are a rich sardine hair? When you are a rich sardine hair to the empires of sardine of British Columbia, I shall come, and we shall eat beluga and caviar and whales, because we rich bitches, you know. This one I will come. Or when they have a very good special on lobster tail, on lobster roll. When they have a really good lobster roll special, I will come running. I will crash on your couch. We'll agree on like a week or two, and then I will live forever on your couch. And you'll be like, yeah, you need to pay rent. And I'll be like, what the fuck, bro? We were homies. So now you'll feel bad and you won't make me pay rent, right? Then you'll have your own kids, and I will wait until Halloween. I will steal the candy. I will steal their candy, and then they will say, hey, Papa, Uncle Ink stole my candy. And you'll be like, it's not your uncle. It's just a weird guy living on our couch. Yeah. But at the same time, the lesson that kids will learn from having a weird guy on the couch, I personally think it's worth way more than a rent. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? If you don't agree, I don't know if I can qualify you as the best father in British Columbia on this month of October 2025. Maybe November 25, you get back on the horse. Maybe December 25, you get back on the horse. But for now, if you're not willing to allow a stranger on your couch to teach your kids a lesson, you're missing out. You're missing out. You are missing out. Fuck, what a day, guys. What a day. Busy, busy, busy. I feel you're gonna be you're gonna be I. I love how you put half sentences and how it doesn't make any sense. And I love that because you're like, no, bro. Everybody makes sense. Why would I make sense? Right? And I love that about you. I love that. So many people write complete sentences that make sense. That it's such a traveled road. Why take the traveled road? No. Do half sentences. Speak like Yoda to me. Speak like Yoda to me. Like Yoda, you will speak to me. You know? Speak to me like Yoda. And then I'll be like, oh yeah. What are you talking about, bro? This is a bit of marshmallow that we had from the cereal. Mmm. Yumsy. Noise. Can't believe it, guys. I'm gonna be annoying, but my apologies. My apologies. Because I know we can get to 3,000, right? I feel like you're gonna be in your boxer on the couch, and I will be in my boxer when I have my boxers, because most of the time they're in the washer, and I just don't feel like I don't feel like cleaning my clothes, so I possibly will be naked on the couch. Yep. 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 except for winter. Winter I will wear the biggest coat I can find, and the biggest trench coat I can find, biggest trench coat. And then you'll have visitor, and I'll be like, how come I wasn't warned there was gonna be visitor? I have to wear my Sunday's best, and I will wear my colored trench coat because it's much nicer. The fabric of the trench coat is better. You know, the first one is made of very cheap leather. The second one, however, is made of suede. It's made of the finest of silk, directly from India, and it cost me a pretty penny. All of $25. Yeah, it was on special. I went to a second-hand store, and I was like, oh, I would look good naked in that. I would look good naked in that. Yeah. And this when I bought it. When I bought it, I thought, what's up, Sammy? How are you? When I thought about it, I said, when am I naked? And I'll be like, oh, on Vernon's couch. And I'm gonna wear the unicorn onesie. I don't have it. Um, the fashion police came to my apartment, knock. They used a ram my door, took the onesie, and gave me a fine. So I don't have it anymore. Doing good, Sammy? We're talking about unicorn onesie, apparently, for whatever reason. I don't know, bro. But unicorn onesie for life, bro. I am looking to buy another one, Vernon. So if you can keep it on the down low, that way the fashion police doesn't come again. Because you know what happened when the police come, the fashion police come once, right? Then it's the fashion SWAT that comes to your place, and then it's the fashion FBI that comes to your place. The FFBI, fashion FBI, and I'm like, oh my god, don't look at the computer. There's so many bitcoins, and by Bitcoin I mean action for Blockbuster. Action for Blockbuster. I have a bunch of action for Blockbuster, so if you guys are willing to trade, if you guys are interested in owning a piece of Canada history, let me know. We have a shit ton of action from Blockbuster that I'm willing to sell at a very reasonable price. I will haggle with you guys. These are not on. These are not even present anymore. It's a piece of history. You're gonna have to pay the full price. But come on, Blockbusters. Part of Blockbusters, bro. Shares of Blockbusters. Worth a pretty penny. Worth at least 12 cents a share. Doing good, Sammy. A bit tired, bro. A bit tired. But you know what? I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. And if I'm Gucci, then you're Gucci. And if we're both Gucci, then I'm super happy that you're Gucci. And it is a celebration of people being Gucci. Make sense? Not really, huh? Guys, I'm gonna go make myself some water. And while I make myself some water, I'm gonna let you guys with absolutely nothing. There's no wedding music. There's no. This is not a elevator with classic jazz. This is not the government when you call and you get to wait on wait line. This is not even Pizza Hut that now have very cool music. Fun fact: I called a pizzeria right in my neighborhood, and that pizzeria is actually pretty good, right? And they were making me wait for with music, and it was like EDM, and I was like, holy shit, odd, but cool, but still very odd. So I'll be right back.
All it takes is corn chip, and now I'm tasting the meat, and that's it. Now let me taste the cheese. The sour cream's gone. The sour cream was over here, I guess. It's gone now because it was in 2 bites. It was all in 2 bites. I'm getting a little bit of burning on my tongue, and that's about it.
I want to cry.
They want you to think it's you who made this world, but it's always been them. You're saying that right.
What if someone finds out what we're doing?
They won't. We're saving the planet.
You know this is crazy, right?
You can't talk your way out of this.
Elliot, Phil.
I know what you are.
I know you too, Teddy.
Lagonia. Exotic Theaters October 24th. In theaters everywhere October 31st.
With Villa's quick reorder feature, my cart is already filled in a click. Packing lunches I know they'll love has been a breeze. Now I don't run out of their favorite snacks.
Man, at the bottom, there's rice. See the rice? So there is some rice at the bottom. It's their typical seasoned rice. Is this burrito spicy? No. The chips have a little bit of spice. But that's so. I tasted the meat by itself. I tasted the rice by itself. I tasted the chip, just the chip, no actual flavor on the chip, just the chip. A little bit of heat on my tongue. That's it. Sour cream and meat are all gone now, by the way. They were all on one side of the burrito. Yikes. Here's the bottom.
Feels good.
A little bit more meat.
There you go. We're back, people. We're back. As promised. Ooh, blah. Confusing about job, decision making, casual. How was FBI? Yes. Okay, so I missed nothing, which is great. Now, gonna have a little bit of a Crystal Light, strawberry flavored Crystal Light. Nice. I have to do one lap, I think. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh shit. Good, good. Mmm. That's delightful. I'm gonna be honest, strawberry is possibly not my favorite flavor. One of the good ones. If I had to class, so we buy packs of 60s, and there's multiple flavor, right? So one of them is, where did I put my cap? One of them is strawberry, which is what we're having. One of them is, I found it. One of them is pink lemonade, which is pretty good. Lemonade, which is pretty good. And we also have fruit punch. Fruit punch is dead last. Lemonade is possibly first. It'd be pink lemonade, but I had too much of it, so not so much. Strawberry. And what I have to do is I have to check out how much time it lasts. It is windy, people. It is windy AF. It's better than yesterday. Yesterday we broke our phone because it was winning so low, so high. Another word, winning so high? Nah, because it was so windy. It's a better word, right? Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I could possibly do that, yeah. Since we done enough tonight. At least we did something today. Not the best day, because that and what I said in the morning video, but we did a lot. Like, we didn't even finish. We're gonna do a nice stream of Borderlands, which will be fun. But that's what that time done. It's a shame that we lost the 5 hours playthrough. But at the same time, it's not like something happened, you know. And we'll get it back. We'll get it back. So what I'm gonna do possibly is, when we're be done with this, I'll make sure that because I don't know if I can get enough time. Because right now it's kind of crazy, but every single playthrough, or every single run is multiple 3 hours. We're at 1,500, so there's 3,500 we can do, and it's 3 hours and a half. So if you do the 3 times, it's 9 hours per playthrough, which is 1 hour per day, 1 playthrough per day. And that is not good. That's not good because this is not enough. I'm trying to beat records, people. Now, ultimately speaking, do I think I'm going to be able to reach record with the 2 last playthrough? I don't think so. I have to keep this for Tower Talk, guys. Shit. There you go. There you go. Time for a taste test.
$8.50 for this tiny sucker. They call this a burrito. It's not a burrito.
Yums.
All right, ready? Here we
Yums. So let's continue uploading. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay, no accident, which is good. I have one left to do, and that's it for today, which is pretty good. I don't know if I uploaded.
You know, I've been thinking about the show.
Okay, that's
For the
good.
next 30 days, everyone in the country is trying to murder me.
And I don't know where it is. I always forget what it is.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. There you go.
We have no choice.
Perfect.
Money for a doctor now.
What type of movie? It's been a while since I gave a fuck about a movie. A new movie? What the fuck? I went with the Predator is gonna be good. I can feel it in my bone. Because there's a legit fan base, and they're hungry for a new movie. Okay, so this is done. We did so much clip yesterday. Well, today. But it won't matter until yesterday, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, that is going to be yesterday, right? It's in 10 minutes.
That might.
Because all of this is going to be kind of pointless vis-a-vis what we're trying to do right now. Here, make a space. We got 97, so we went from 93. My apologies. My apologies. To 100, and we'll get from 100 to. We're at 97 right now. Because the maximum is 100, so that's not good. That is not good. It used to be, I'm gonna be honest, it used to be much more, which I was kind of sad about, because I'm like, dude, when they did the 100 hours, I was like, fuck, bro, this is bullshit. But at the same time, it forces you to work a little bit harder, and because you work a little bit harder, it's good, you know? It's always good to work harder than you can. It's always better to work as a bit harder than what you are already, right? So if you're able to work a slightly more, this is good. If you're working as slightly less, this is also good. Because all in all, it's about how comfortable you are with the workload that you have. If the workload feels like it's too much, then you shouldn't continue with that workload. If the workload feels like it's not enough, then you should raise that workload.
And that's where they put all the hot sauce. So with that bite, I got mostly cabbage, tortilla, and just a little bit of hot sauce. So a tiny bit of heat is now sitting on my tongue. But no flavor.
Boom.
Just the heat.
Okay, so we have 13. We'll do two more. Ooh. Before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart? And we'll also do schnitzel. Because if I'm doing this, it's going to be tougher.
Almost no sauce on this burrito. Do you see there's a little bit there? There's almost none on it.
Okay, good.
This is the Frank's Red Hot Diablo burrito. There's no sauce.
Fuck, bro, I can't believe we did that.
Where's the sauce?
Before we go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better?
I'm half done.
Stormy weather,
no
go.
sauce.
Good. It's kind of good. We're uploading faster than we're downloading, which is kind of good. How's that possible? Because you click one button for uploading everything, and you click multiple buttons to download things.
So is that bite number 5, bite number 6? Finally, I reached some
And today we did
sauce
good. We did
some
about
at the end
50.
there. I got a small amount of
50. That's a big deal
in my
though.
mouth, but mostly what I could taste
Because when I'm gonna
is
be doing the 100, it's gonna be problematic.
the chicken.
Because we're gonna do way more.
These chicken tenders, I haven't had them yet.
Ah,
They remind me
fuck.
of the chicken nuggets.
Way more clips.
And we
Way
tried
more
last
work.
year, and I said, man, these chicken nuggets are actually good. Why does Taco Bell have good chicken
Before
nuggets?
you go.
The tenders taste exactly the same.
Who sang this song?
And that's a good thing. I'm actually not criticizing that. Their tenders taste pretty good.
Luis Capaldi, I
So
feel.
that's not bad at all.
I feel like it is.
The chicken's flavorful, seasoned. The batter has a crunch and a flavor to it. They said that there's supposed to be tortilla flavor.
I was gonna say he sings one that I use, something that's the
It
goatee.
definitely has a crunch to it.
It's one that I used to love. More that I used to
All I taste
know.
is cabbage,
You
chicken, and
didn't have to
tortilla.
cut
A little
me
bit of
up.
meat is on my tongue, but I
Bam,
do
bam,
not
ba, da,
taste the
da,
sauce.
da, da, da,
There's so
da.
little in here.
Cause I don't even need you, love. Could you treat me like a stranger? And it feels so rough. Whoa, whoa. Nice. So guys, I'm gonna end the stream here because you know your boy has some shit to do. Got a couple of videos to do left.
It's actually quite
Then
dry
we'll switch
because
the
there's not enough sauce.
stream.
They attempted to put some on here.
Nice.
There's not enough at all.
There's not enough at all. So guys, I love you. I'm gonna say thank you to the people that have been there. So the first is Vernon, of course. We got my boy, Mathematilde, Fallen, of course. Thank you for always being here. You're a fucking queen. We had Mathematid, I said. We had who else? We had Brilliantly. First time I talked to the person. We talked to comments before, but hey. And that is pretty much it for today. So I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love ya. Take it easy. Peace. 2 to 3 times. Wow.
So even though the sauce isn't strong enough to be considered hot here it's just a joke. You'll never get an actual burn in your mouth with the amount of sauce that they put on that burrito. It's impossible. This is just silly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. Feeling very good on this day 13, 2025. I am excited because I'm nervous we fucked up. So this is a tire talk, by the way. So what exactly happened? I'm so sad that this happened. But this is okay. This is okay. So what happened was we came this morning with this, right? With this, and the battery died. So I paused my games, so my recording. That way I didn't have to restart, and I can still have one play. This one, we didn't restart it, so I lost 5 hours of content of Resistance Reborn. Now, what did we miss? We missed some farming, but we missed me buying a couple of cards. No new cards, nothing new. There's not even a we didn't get nothing. It was just grinding. However, what I'm going to do, so that way we get 12 hours today, I'm going to go sleep. When I go sleep, I'm going to put this one. Which brings us to the next part of the content, right? I was waiting for a quest for upgrade. I'm going to be upgrading attack a little bit for both playthrough. Because the Death Wave is going to give me more health, but it's going to give me more coins, right? The goal tonight is to be able to survive. Now, ultimately speaking, it's kind of tough. Kind of really tough to do. Why? Because right now it's 3:30. We'll finish today at 5 o'clock in the morning. And 5 o'clock in the morning, yeah. 4:56 a.m. And I'm going to sleep at 6:40. So this is going to be 2 hours, but yeah, we fucked up. For example, look, right now is an hour, and this one is 7 hours. So there's 4 hours and 50 minutes. No, there's 5 hours and 50 minutes. Fuck. So yes, so we're gonna be upgrading our. Fuck sakes, bro. That's bad. We're gonna be upgrading our attack so that wave does more damage. And it takes more coin. It's the coin also that's important. The goal is tonight to get the. The goal tonight is to get the coin bonus as much as possible. And if I can get them as much as possible, then we're golden. If I can't, I can't. Then I can do. But yeah, so we'll upgrade by the max the 2 attack. So attack will, if I can upgrade for 400, I'll do 400. If I can upgrade for 500, I'll do for 500. But all in the essence of the Death Wave. No news for the shield playthrough again. It's kind of sucky, but at the same time it doesn't matter, because what I'll do is I'll play this video backward, right? And we'll do 5 hours. This playthrough will possibly last more than 5 hours. We'll miss out a couple of things. We'll miss out on some diamond, and technically speaking, I'm good because I have the cards for the free upgrades. So as long as I'm going more than 3,000, I should be okay. But yeah, it sucks. So we made a huge mistakes. I am so sorry about that. But no matter how many times I say sorry, I can fix it. What I can do is not even big deal. I'll go to sleep and I'll have the two playthrough playing, and we'll figure out a way to play the two playthrough together. Because they have to be loud enough for me to hear them, but they have to be low enough for me to not care about it. Right? So anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. 5 hours down the drain. We didn't miss a lot of content. I would be more pissed if it was like a new playthrough, but it's been a month. So we did miss a lot, and that's not a big deal. The moments we miss, we'll get it back. And yeah, shit.
This is pretty sad.
Tu man, t'es plus plastique. Faut vraiment pas aller trop haut. Ça, c'est un boulet de canon qui m'a fait là, man. J'étais pas prêt. Ah, si, boire. Ça, check quand je vais trop haut, comment c'est long de descendre. Être dedans, lui. Ah! Ah! Tabarnak! Il va l'avoir, la fête drette là, man. Bam, c'est fait. Ben oui, oh sacrément, j'ai été lucky là-dessus. J'ai vraiment été chanceux. Ah ouais, rentre dedans. Ah, sacrément! Ah, je vais me faire baiser. Ah, c'est that's it. Je me suis rattrapé un peu là-dessus. C'est bon, ça. That's it. Aïe, aïe, j'étais en train de foirer ma shot. Eh oui, man. Câlisse! Oh, sacrement. Desti, man. Ah, il rentre dedans, là. Eh non, man, il est trop dedans, le petit fils de pute. Il est trop dedans, man. Essaye d'être dedans. Ah ouais, faut être oui, la petite bitch-ass. Faut être oui, man. Let's go, Chris. Eh oui, man, c'est moi qui se foire à la place, gros. Let's go, man. C'est bon. C'est bon, man. C'est fucking bon, man. J'ai perdu la game, les gars. Je viens de perdre 40 balles. Let's go, man. Je viens de tout perdre. Je viens de tout fucking perdre, man. Je viens de tout perdre, gros. Oublie ça. Je viens de tout fucking perdre, man. Let's go, man. C'est bêché. Ouais, perdre avec une avance de même, là. C'est perdu un peu, là. Pas te mentir. Surtout quand je décalisse de mon net de même, je fais n'importe quoi, gros. Mais oui, man, je fais n'importe quoi, gros. J'ai goût de me geler, man, quand je fais ça, gros.
Just to know.
Je fais n'importe quoi, man. C'est décalissé. Check ça, je suis même plus dans mon ostinet, big, je vais me faire laver. Non, pas encore. Ah ouais, rentre, esti. Ouais, c'est pas des balles de même qui a de la difficulté, Bobo. C'est eux autres, les ceux dans les airs. Là, il l'a eu. Celui-là, il l'a pas. Yes! 9-5.
Aïe, man. J'ai fait une calice de ça dans ce soir, man. Let's go, Max Bull, man. Tu m'as défoncé le cul. Let's go, man. Let's go. J'ai plus fait une calice de ça dans ce soir, gros. Let's go, mon boy. Tu m'as défoncé le cul, man. J'ai foiré, man. J'ai foiré, gros. Eh oui, gros. Sacrement.
Alexa, allume la lumière.
Ouais, bravo. Bien joué. Bien joué, mon gars. Bien joué.
Tu vois que c'est moins pire, tu vas mettre 100 au début. Ah ouais, donne-moi mon cash. Dix à 5. Ok, excuse, faut que je rie un peu. Non, gang, c'était la dernière, j'en fais plus d'autres.
Ouais, je vous ai un autre.
Non, t'as même plus les fonds, Big, après, si tu perds. Oublie ça.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis, j'ai plus les fonds, toi, mon esti d'enfant de chienne.
T'avais même pas assez pour 100$, là, tu m'envoies 40. Il reste combien après? Il te reste un 20 parce qu'il te restait 60. J'ai compté, inquiète-toi pas. Mais on peut faire une dernière game à 20, gros. Le perdant transfère 20 à l'autre.
Non, sais-tu quoi?
Pourquoi?
On pimente le shit, on pimente le shit.
Quoi? Quoi?
Oh, les esti.
Ah, Nissa, elle a pas pu jouer plus parce que sinon elle t'aurait battu.
Kit ou double? Ah.
Fait que mettons, là, tu me donnes 40. Si je gagne, tu me donnes un autre 40. Fait que 80.
Ben oui, Big. Kit ou double? Non, il va de même kit ou double.
Gang, dans le chat, vous en pensez quoi?
On fait coller deux autres, c'est tous des astis de BS qui ont même pas été capables de mettre 30$.
On va faire un sondage. Bonhomme sourire, on le fait. Bonhomme qui pleure, on le fait pas. Je garde mes gains. Non, Bobo, tu sais quoi? Non. Pourquoi? Parce que, gros, t'as un peu d'argent, il te reste un peu, je veux pas que tu perdes tout.
Big, t'es-tu sérieux, mon esti de demande?
Non, Big, c'est du Game Ball, c'est du Game Ball, ça, là.
Hey, gros, tu me parles de Game Ball, mon esti de chien, gros! Tu me parles de Game Ball?
D'ailleurs, tu m'envoies-tu mon 40, s'il te plaît?
2 secondes, Big.
Ouais. Ouais, Nathan, c'est beau, arrête de spam, je l'ai vu ton message. Ouais, je suis gagnant à soir, gang. C'est moi qui ai gagné la cagnotte. Je m'en calisse-tu de toi, gros? Je me calisse-tu de ton avis, man? Chris Bobo est déjà dans le trou à soir. Il a perdu ben en masse, là. C'est assez. À un moment donné, il faut savoir arrêter, là.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Okay, so doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this on this 20th 20th October 2025. I'm super happy because we had a huge start of the day, and now we're feeling much better.
Non, gros, je veux pas.
Again, family problem, people problem, you know.
Le gros, j'ai goût de ta colle, c'est une, Big.
Envoie-moi mon cash.
Merci,
Just
merci.
more problem.
Mon gars, c'est du gambling. Le gars, quand il passe son temps à jouer au casino, le gars,
Non, mais
c'est
tu
un
as
gelé,
dit,
man.
je l'ai vu
Fucking gelé,
sur un
man.
faux compte. Je l'ai
Arrête de
vu.
jouer à ça.
Should be A-okay.
60 piastres, ce game-là. Let's
Oh
go.
yes, we're doing this mission.
Zaki te
Hey,
stream,
pour
Zaki
vrai.
te
Hey,
stream.
ouais, celle-là, c'est la dernière. Let's go. Là, je l'ai
Not
vu.
sure
Arrête de faire chier, c'est pas ta
where we're
gueule.
doing,
Mon
but hey, we
ami,
have a
c'est
finale
un
today.
c'est un,
I
let's
should be
go.
able to finish the game. So today we did it. We fucked up bad. What did we do for fucking up bad?
Big, tu joues pas, je t'envoie pas ton 40 mètres, t'en calisses.
I started.
Quoi?
Give me a
Ouais,
sec.
tu joues pas, je t'envoie pas ton esti 40 piastres.
Hey, t'es rat en tabarnak, dès que je t'ai pété, tu me donnes mon 40$.
Hey, le gros, j'attends mon hostie de
Good.
game de tabarnak, le gros
Non,
60.
Big, je rejoue pas, j'ai gagné, tu me donnes l'argent, that's it!
Hey, Big, j'attends mon esti d'argent, let's go, man. Je veux gagner cette game-là, je te pète le cul, let's go.
Should be okay.
J'attends
Oh,
mon
tu me donnes mon 40$, je t'ai...
Là, envoie ton esti de 40 piastres, arrête de brailler, Big. Mon gars, t'es juste chien, man. T'es juste fucking chien, mon gars, de pas me laisser un autre game, man. T'es juste
Good.
J'ai dit, je t'en laisse une à 20, tu veux pas.
Yo, chambre, je gagne ces cartes.
Should be A-okay. Yeah, we're getting destroyed because they're so good.
Tout ça pour le jouer.
Tu sais que tu vas faire jouer dans le cul, fait que tu peux pas la jouer, Chris de lait, man. Hey, t'es un
Bravo, Big, je viens de te péter 2 games.
We'll have to do one by one because they're just so strong. So yeah, so a bit of a problem with the family, but we talked about it. We did an hour and a half videos of it,
Papa Poulet, c'est toi qui voulais acheter mon char?
and I'm happy. Talking about it did help. We did a TikTok live that was a bit too late. Didn't have a lot of people. But it was failure, but we tried. We tried to get more people. We tried to get different people. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know?
Simplement. Mais justement, ça va, je pourrais c'est calme.
Tu sais, gros, tu
C'est
m'envoies
calme
chier, mais
avec
je
un
fais
point de
ça pour toi, hein.
chamos.
Good.
Va chier, Big. Va chier, mon gars. Tu pétais la coche quand je t'avais
Ouf.
fourré dans le cul. Né comme moi, que le gros, je t'ai donné ta crise de game de merde. J'aurais pu faire comme, oh non, je suis chill, le gros, je t'ai baisé dans le cul, je suis chill.
Okay, tire.
Game forme la taille des
Tu vas faire, t'auras plus une scène.
Mais là, ce qui arrive, c'est que j'ai
On le
une
fait, là,
caisse.
t'as tout perdu, t'as plus
J'ai
rien.
acheté une caisse, gang.
Arrête, tu sais, ça comme ça allait gagner.
100.
Je vais peut-être boire demain aussi. Mais faut juste
Hey, je te
pas que
l'envoie
j'en
ton
bois,
esti
man.
40
Faut
piastres,
juste
gros.
pas
We're
que
good, we're
j'ajoute une
good.
caisse. Tout simplement.
Là, oui, ton esti 40.
Look.
Regarde, on va faire de quoi, ok? On va faire de quoi? On va faire une game juste pour le fun, pas d'argent, là. Ok, juste voir si...
Kate 9000.
Bah. Désolé, Pirate.
No, it works.
Désolé. Je suis désolé. Pirate.
Yeah, I might be finishing this game today. So we fucked it up bad. My tablet wasn't charged, so I had to pause. And now we're at the same time. It's fucked.
Mon corps, je suis chill. Non, je fais ça
C'est
pour
parce que maintenant, pour savoir s'arrêter, tu peux pas m'en vouloir.
Ben, c'est parce que j'ai calé 3 bières.
C'est sûr qu'à un moment donné, on arrête, là.
Hey, mon
J'ai
gars,
calé 3 bières en dessous chez nous.
Quand tu vas jouer au casino, là,
Oof.
tu gagnes 2000, là, tu
t'avais
vas
plus
te
rien. T'avais plus rien, ferme ta gueule. Je t'ai pété, t'avais plus fuck all, ferme ta calice.
Ben oui,
Okay, should be okay.
Un autre, esti, tu t'as refait
There's no way I'm
avec
gonna
ça,
beat it
arrête
the
de
first
faire
try.
chier,
There's no
gros
way.
sale.
reste combien?
What about
Je
Trump?
suis un alcoolique, Bing. Fallait pas que j'achète une caisse, man, c'est tout. Mais c'est pas grave, man.
Tu l'as-tu?
Tant que j'en repars pas à acheter une caisse à tous les jours, Bing, ça va être good. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez, vous autres?
Good.
Go.
Faut juste pas que j'achète une caisse à tous les jours.
Oui, puis je t'envoie ça.
Let's try to use the
Allez
sniper
donc
rifle.
dire. Attends, ok, je veux que vous allez copier-coller ça dans le live à Max, ok?
C'est quoi 120?
Ben, j'ai fait 120. Un soir.
Ok.
Good, it works.
Allez copier-coller ça dans le live à Max, ça va marcher de même.
Moins 60, dans le fond.
Allez copier-coller ça dans le live à Max Boy. Let's go, gang, je veux voir le monde spammer. Check, je vais même mettre
Hey, vite.
vos commentaires ici. Je veux voir les commentaires dans le live à Max. De
First,
ce que j'ai
Nikki.
pinglé.
Pourquoi tu deuilles?
Là-bas. Je veux voir. Let's go. Je veux que ça spam dans son esti de live.
Il a peur de se
Ben, je
faire
le sais.
Ce que j'ai pinglé.
Pas un gros, gang.
Let's go. Je
Good,
veux
it
voir.
works.
C'est ça. Va spam ça dans le live à Max Boy. Je vous regarde. Pas dans mon live innocent. Dans son live. Chris de grave.
Big, là, tu bouges-tu le cul ou quoi, là? Réfléchis.
Chris, t'es innocent.
Réfléchis combien de temps de même, mais jusqu'à temps que je sois plus de temps, Chris de lait? Hey, Big, en même temps,
bonne nuit.
Non, là, c'est pas moi un peu heureux, là. Gros, je t'ai battu, genre,
non, on le voit pas.
Celle-là, c'est la dernière, Big, c'est la dernière de toutes celles-là. 60 pièces chaque bord, paf, match final, go.
Ouf.
60-60.
Ah, y'a quelqu'un qui a désépinglé mon affaire.
Match final, mon Big.
Shit.
Ah, là, ça marche, gars, tu vois, ça marche, là. Là, ça marche. Là, je les vois, Il y en a deux. C'est...
I feel like I'm a lot stronger than I was before.
On continue. Jackie te stream, on va voir ça dans son live.
J'arrête.
Jackie te stream. Jackie et sa brosse. Allez dire ça. Attends, non. Jackie, attends, check bien ça. Jackie.
Qui t'appelle. Il savait qu'elle allait faire ça. Il savait qu'elle allait perdre comme une merde, bro.
Good.
Ah, sûrement, Bobo, si tu peux passer ça, t'as le droit. Non, vrai, tu savais que t'allais perdre.
Allez dire ça à la place.
Quand tu perdais, mon gars, t'avais l'air d'un esti de cave, là, t'étais dans le déficit. Si je t'en ai donné une crise de game, le gros, t'es un. Tu m'as battu 2 fois, à soir, je t'ai battu 6 fois. Ouais, hey, des 2 games, esti que le montant important, là, j'aurais pu te niquer le cul pour
il m'a bloqué. Non, bon, je suis à moi, c'est bien rendre les chums, man.
Pas chier. Ah, je l'ai payé. Là, tu te gardes ton code, vas-y.
C'est ça.
Crise de tape.
Ouais, je sais.
Montre à tout le monde que t'as peur, là.
Pas vraiment.
Va chier, gros.
C'était un esti party à soir, c'était hot.
Ouh.
Pour vrai, c'était vraiment
T'as eu
nice.
une belle soirée.
Ah ouais, pour vrai, ouais.
Hey, ben non, monsieur Max Boy, il fait ça pour mon bien, esti.
Au début, j'avais pas bu, là, mais yo... Après, man, je me suis dit, yo...
Yo.
Monsieur Gambling, esti, en or ici, là. Faut chier, gros.
Ok.
Ouais.
Cool, contente pour toi, j'étais jalouse.
Mais pourquoi t'es pas venu? J'aurais pu... dormir à la maison.
Okay, give me a sec, guys. We have to play the tower a little bit.
No time. Parce que ça va ça. Ah, yeah, man.
Oh, la prochaine fois, mon gars, là, qui va être dans le déficit, le gars, je vais faire non. Tu sais quoi, j'ai gagné? Fuck you, Max. Fuck you, Max. Fuck le show à soir, là. Regardez
21.
fuck le show.
Ben là, j'ai pas dit que j'allais te fourrer, Calis.
Ça s'est perdu, là. Arrête,
Tabarnak.
J'ai
pas dit, viens, on va baiser.
dans le déficit, là.
Calis.
J'ai joué, puis j'ai essayé, puis j'ai gagné big. C'était un peu là. Toi, t'as essayé,
Call.
parce que je t'ai donné ta chance, là. Je t'ai donné ta crise de chance.
On l'avait dit, c'était la dernière.
Pas chier, gros.
On l'avait dit, c'était la dernière.
Ça vous tente-tu, je vous montre un petit extrait?
I'm gonna be.
Ça vous tente-tu, je vous montre
I'm
un
gonna
petit
be
extrait de la
honest.
soirée, guys?
We're doing much better than I was. That's the time I was. For example, I for sure believe that this is possibly one, if not the most, the hardest part of the game, of the first game. To me, this is harder than the end.
T'avais fuck all, man. J'aurais dû faire ça aussi. Est-ce qu'il est tapé, ce gars-là, man? On est titre pour jouer, péter un show, le gars, il va choquer ça. Big 60$ la mise, on va choquer ça, j'ai trop peur de perdre. Chris de tapette, man.
Attends, je vais essayer de trouver le meilleur.
Ça.
Le meilleur clip, je pense que c'est lui.
Ouais, t'es tapette, Big, t'es vraiment fucking tapette, gros. T'es juste tapette pour eux. Ça, c'est un ça. Moi, je t'allais donner ta crise de chance, là. Moi aussi, Big, je te donne ta chance, t'es même pas
On a joué 8 matchs. On a joué 8 matchs, tu m'as pété 2 fois, t'as gagné du cob. Arrête, là.
Ah, c'est
Ok, je vais montrer celle-là.
Ça, c'est un ça.
Vire-moi les tout de suite, Martel, puis je le fais.
Ça va, ça tabarnak, mon bing.
Vire-moi les tout de suite, le
oui, Martel va virer du cob. Merci, Luxury. Martel va virer du cash, dans le fond, parce que tu vois, ça prouve qu'il a la chienne, dans le fond. Le gars, il prouve qu'il a la chienne de perdre du cob, Big. Mais Big, t'es pas tout seul à avoir des choses à payer dans la vie, hein?
Ah, bon, ta gueule, la seule affaire que t'as à payer, c'est la machine.
Allô, là? Quand je gagne au casino, là, je regarde ça, la machine, je dis...
Ça a bien été.
La machine, elle me regarde-tu, elle me dit, ah, c'est qui tu doubles, hein? Si tu remets tout, là, je vais te... T'as peur de perdre, hein? T'as peur de perdre. Ben, calisse, oui, même, viens de faire un 120$.
Tantôt. Tantôt.
Shit.
Tu m'as fait ça aussi, tantôt, ta gueule. Martel, je pense pas, honnêtement. Check Martel, Big, moi, si je vois que tu m'as fait ça,
Tantôt, tu m'as fait la même hostie d'affaire, Big.
Pourquoi ça m'a pas envoyé à moi? C'est à qui je l'ai envoyé?
T'es devant un gars, man, t'as peur. T'as peur de perdre.
Pourquoi impossible d'envoyer?
T'as peur de perdre, de gros, c'est tout.
That's his
Arrête
stuff.
de parler
This
des
is his stuff.
machines, là, gros, là.
Pourquoi impossible?
C'est moi qui ai gagné, Jordan.
Il avait pas peur.
C'est pas scripté, le gros, là, si tu gagnes ou tu perds, là.
Le clip a bien été.
Super bien été. C'était hot. Mais j'ai bu.
Ramasse-toi 70.
Je l'ai 60 gros, par d'ailleurs.
Yo, mec.
J'ai gagné 120.
Ok. Attends. Je pense que je l'ai. Ouais, je l'ai live.
T'as gagné 120$ en soir?
Ouais.
Attends, je vais fermer sa gueule, là.
Good, it works. This is my strongest weapon by far. The mental is just too good. Good. They can play the whole time because I don't have any of those. Well, we have two of those to do.
Tu m'as débloqué. Ah ben, tabarnak.
They probably made on them. Look at this. I need the keys.
Je connais déjà quasiment le beat par cœur, esti.
I got a really good ultimate weapon here. Sniper rifle. I was thinking about it. You know what's insane? We did 6 parts of this game, right? 6 parts. I got 2. I got 2 of the legendary weapon yesterday. Out of the 3 that we had. I have to do this one. There's possibly some other players. My apologies. Possibly others.
Ah non, pour moi, gang, c'était incroyable.
Déjà, Martel, tu parles si tu me le.
Pour vrai, gang, c'était incroyable. Sérieux, c'était incroyable.
Tu le fais pas.
À ceux qui étaient là, man.
Je mets pas 60$ de ce que tu
gang,
soir.
Je vais vous dire, ben franchement aussi, j'ai pogné un sacrament de 2 minutes quand je suis arrivé là-bas. Il y en a beaucoup qui savent. Pour mon Starlight, c'est un gars qui me l'a fait. Je me suis pogné avec. J'ai failli me battre avec dans un meet de char. Puis pour vrai, guys, je suis vraiment content d'avoir été parce que j'ai croisé ce gars-là. Puis je vais être bien honnête, je voulais pas me pogner. Puis il avait pas l'air d'un gars qui voulait se pogner aujourd'hui. Puis à la fin, ben j'ai été voir, puis j'ai dit, regarde, il doit avoir une façon qu'on règle ça. Puis il m'a dit, ouais, man, ajoute-moi sur Snap, on va régler ça. Puis oh, ça a été réglé, man. Fait que pour vrai, je suis bien content de la soirée. Ça a pas été juste du négatif, ça a été juste du positif. À part que j'ai bu. Mais c'est pas grave, ça. On est capable de prendre le contrôle sur l'alcool. Ah, peut-être pas. Shooter!
C'est hilarant, mec, ça a pas d'allure.
I'm getting shot, right?
C'est pas incroyable.
Mais pas vrai, Silencio. Pas vrai, man.
Mais c'est toi qui as perdu pareil.
Pas vrai, t'as raison.
J'espère, mon gars, man, tu me donnes pas ma chance. Là.
Ouais.
Je t'ai donné ta chance.
Je veux dire, au final de tout ça, ça fait 1 mois et 3 semaines.
Je crois en toi.
Pour vrai, ça fait 1 mois et 3 semaines que j'ai décidé d'arrêter de boire de l'alcool à tous les jours. Puis en 1 mois et 3 semaines, j'ai bu 4 fois. Mais sur les 4 fois, il y en a une fois que c'était samedi, puis que j'étais pas sa brosse. Les 3 autres fois, j'étais sa brosse. Mais je veux dire, au final, oui, en 1 mois et 3 semaines, c'est la seule caisse que j'ai achetée aujourd'hui. Puis pour vrai, j'ai sauvé 1500$. Gang, c'est cave là. 1500$, c'est beaucoup, man, en 1 mois et 3 semaines. On va dire, 1 mois et demi. J'ai sauvé 1500$ en un mois et demi parce que j'ai pas acheté une goutte d'alcool à part à soir.
I mean, the no bullet stance is amazing.
Je suis
However,
content pour vrai. Mais au
it's not like
final, ça
I'm
reste que
needy of bullets.
ça crise de brosse.
You know?
Je veux un bébé lion aussi. Sinon, manger de la merde.
Hey, fou, c'est correct, t'as le droit. T'as le droit de pas vouloir, dans le fond. T'as le droit. C'est correct.
Je pouvais pas faker avec un verre vide, là.
Approche-toi, là.
Non, je veux un ananas pour la prochaine fois qu'on se voit, je vais te le donner comme gâterie. Mon esti de chien.
T'as le droit, c'est correct. C'est beau. Penche-toi pas, c'est correct. T'as le droit de pas vouloir te faire péter.
Hey, attends, là, moi, je vais dire de quoi ici. Là, le monde me chiale que je joue dans les
Ouais, je sais, Amélie.
à côté. Je dis que je vais être raisonnable puis je vais garder ce que j'ai gagné. Le monde me dit t'es cave, t'es cave, t'es cave. Ils viennent me hater pour le casino parce que je joue trop. Là, on me hate parce que je veux pas jouer. Hey, réveillez, le gang d'épée.
Exactement, gros, tu veux pas jouer, t'es
Drama,
qu'une
always
merde.
drama,
T'es
thanks.
un chien, t'es qu'une merde. T'es une grosse merde.
Merci la petite Valo, merci tout le monde. Excusez-moi, je vous ai pas remercié, je l'ai pas vu, man. Merci tout le monde pour les cartings pis tout. Ils sont tous cassés leur camp, ils ont vu que je les remerciais pas. Ah.
Calice.
Calice. Hey, je suis pas content, là. Va falloir que je mette plus d'argent avec le casino, gagner un peu
Good.
plus.
Works.
Il a fait 120$ avec Boyandi, il
Ça
va
et tout.
mettre 60$, ça coûte 2$ et 50$.
Là, on peut-tu manger ces 18 wins par-dessus ça, gang?
Là, il va peser sur le piton.
Sérieux, déjà, on a une belle soirée, là?
Il va peser sur le piton. Jusqu'à temps qu'il perde tout.
Truth is, I have to go under roof, but I don't know how. I don't remember how to go there.
Chris, il est là à tous les jours. Arrête. Même Boyandi fait plus d'argent que moi, live.
Ah non, check, il est en train de se refaire avec les cadeaux, là. Fait que c'est correct, là. Il a pas besoin de moi, là.
Moi, j'ai besoin, là, de vous autres.
Escolo, what the fuck, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici?
It works. Okay.
Allez,
C'est pas une question de
Gang, ça va pas bien.
Comme paris, comme dans le casino, comme dans tout jeu d'argent, il faut savoir s'arrêter quand c'est le temps. Ce que je fais jamais dans la vie. Pour une fois, je prends la responsabilité d'arrêter. On me critique sacrément.
J'espère qu'on te critique, tabarnak, c'est ça le show, calice de con.
Piqué.
Parce que
Je
j'ai
suis
pas
hundred.
fait
C'est sûr
une
que c'est
calice
le
à
show,
soir.
c'est d'épée, tabarnak. Hey, le
Puis on
gars,
est
c'est
lundi.
fait comme toi, là, je vais m'arrêter là.
Non, pour vrai, c'est correct
là,
parce
big
que
de
samedi,
soirée,
puis
big de 2 heures,
vendredi
de
puis samedi, j'ai été là, j'ai fait de l'argent, fait que ça
ça
back le lundi.
J'étais prêt à le faire. Quand c'était le temps, c'était la dernière. Pourquoi tu l'as pas
T'es
fait?
là, c'est 60, le gros, tu le fais pas. Merci, Frank.
Okay.
C'est 60, tu le fais pas.
We're gonna have to go rooftop by rooftop, right?
2400 de dentiste
Oh,
pour
c'est
C'est ça, je me dis, ça fait.
Hey, c'est moi, ça me coûterait même 0 de plus. 24 000.
Sacrement.
Moi, ça me
Hey,
coûterait
le
cher,
gros,
man.
on fait une vraie de vraie d'honnête, 60$, go. Une vraie dernière, là. Une vraie de vraie, là.
Non, Big.
Ça va coûter 7K
I
total.
feel like they're respawning.
Asti que chienne, Big, c'est hilarant, gros. Il y a
On en faire une
tellement
à 20,
peur,
t'as
Big.
pas voulu dans la titre dans le sol, c'est toi qui décides.
T'as tellement la chienne, Big, ça me fait rire.
On en fait une à 20, that's it, pas plus.
Faut bien
10,
que
10.
Watson garde pour une boîte de bain et le reste sa machine.
Ben non, c'est sûr, tu veux que la grosse monnaie, je te dis, joue ta paire.
C'est bon,
Tu
ça.
vas perdre au moins juste 10 piastres
Mais
pour
pourquoi
les
t'es stressé? Pourquoi t'es stressé de bord? Pourquoi t'es stressé de miser de bord? Pourquoi t'es stressé?
Je suis pas stressé, je trouve ça innocent. Tu vas tout perdre, Boyardi, allume.
Ah, ok, fait que tu...
Arrobase, penche-toi,
Hey, le
c'est moi
discours
qui-
vient de changer, c'est pas genre... Ah, si,
c'est
je
sûr
vais m'arrêter
que je te
là,
casse,
tu sais, je
ça fait
vais
deux
tout
games que
perdre.
je te casse.
Ben, ça Alice, c'est comme genre,
Ça
je vais
fait
tout
deux
perdre,
games en
je
ligne, je te
vais
perde comme
m'arrêter là,
rien.
ben, je vais tout perdre. Puis après ça, il me dit genre, hey,
Attends.
je prends soin de toi dans le fond, je veux pas que tu perds tout, Boyardi, je veux pas que tu perds tout, esti. Le
Comment
discours
je fais?
change un peu,
Attends,
ça
j'ai de
me
la
fait rire
misère,
un peu.
gars, j'ai de la misère.
Ça me fait rire, reste un peu.
Shit. Il est où
T'as la
l'affaire?
chienne de perdre, mais d'un autre côté, tu veux penser
Il est
à
où
moi, ça me fait rire.
la prière?
Ben, dans les deux sens, Big, en même temps, je veux pas tout perdre, puis en même temps, je veux pas que tout
les
nos
gars,
coups
arrête de
perdent.
faire chier, là. Asti que t'es laid, Big, tu rentres de la crise de merde.
Ah, regarde, va donc chier, rendu là. Tiens. Au final, t'as perdu, puis j'ai gagné. Fait que rendu là.
Je réponds à mes stories
Ok,
anonymes,
mais
gars,
c'est qui
c'est
passe
ça.
pour un esti de lâche? Toi ou moi?
Pour un lâche, parce que j'ai gagné, c'est toi qui as tout perdu.
Non,
Fait qu'au
Big,
pire, je m'en crisse
c'est
d'avoir donné un lâche.
Toi, tu vas te coucher à soir, moins 120$ dans ton compte, crise de lait.
Ok. Mais c'est toi qui as la chaîne, gros. C'est toi qui as la chaîne de rejouer Big.
Putain, j'ai répondu à tous mes stories.
À moins que t'aurais fait ta crise de
Bouf.
bitch de même, mon
Bouf.
gars.
Yo, les mots, yo, à 100, man. Comment ça va, Colis? T'étais où, man, tout ce temps-là, gros? T'étais où tout ce temps-là?
Merci. J'étais juste là à attendre ta question. Que puis-je faire pour toi?
Ferme donc ta gueule. C'est téléphone d'ABS. Pourquoi il me parle? Colis de toi. En prison. Pour vrai? Ta gueule, t'étais dans les chats à l'autre petite vidange.
Ça te pompette.
Non, dis-tu quoi, man? Je cancelle Big, on refait ça.
Bon, ben, décalisse dans le fond, là. Genre, là, pis sois mat parce que t'as perdu, pis fais-moi passer pour un hostie de cave parce que je t'ai battu. Ça se peut-tu, tabarnak? Le monde me dit que je joue trop au casino pis qu'il faudrait que j'arrête. À cette heure que j'ai gamble pis que j'ai gagné, là.
L'autre, le Pablo.
Je l'ai. Chris, donne-les, là.
Gang, je veux juste un bébé lion à soir. Ça brosse, là. Je veux qu'on me rembourse ma caisse.
Ah non, Big.
Un bébé lion.
Gros, si je te réaccepte pis tu me refais chier, je te rekick.
Même Boyardi, il a l'air ça brosse bien raide.
Tu as joué une game à 20$? Let's go, 20$, go.
20$, dresse là.
Ouais, 20$, go.
10-10, go.
Non, fin.
10-10.
Non, 20.
Alright, 20-20, go.
Let's go, 20.
Alexa, ferme la lumière.
Mais sont-tu caves?
Imaginez s'il fait juste.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a à ça?
Il va se dire tabarnak, man, Max.
Max connaît, ça rajouté un 20.
20, mon gars. Let's go.
Okay. And they're coming back for sure.
Big,
On s'en refait de même
moi
avec
je
un
donne
petit
rien,
frère,
je
mon
suis
gars, il va
pauvre,
vouloir
man.
jouer après. On est
Ah,
chill.
c'est la dernière de
Je
la
suis
soirée,
pauvre,
je te le dis
man.
tout de suite, Big. On fait ça.
Je peux pas donner, man.
Qu'est-ce que tu vas perdre un 20?
Je peux pas te donner rien, man, je suis pauvre.
Tu vas perdre un 20, fou.
Ah oui, ça joue à des jeux de BS.
Arrobas à Sabim Lanoun 3, il voudra pas jouer contre Toy FRL, il veut
Pour
juste...
moi, à ça, man, je sais pas quoi donner, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Un
Look at
shout-out
here.
en vidéo,
Hey,
man,
donne-moi ton 20
je
tout de
sais
suite, là.
pas. Donne-moi ton 20 tout de suite.
The shot go here.
Gangsta play, man,
Danger.
aidez-moi.
Oh shit.
Ah ouais, là, donne-moi ton 20
Fuck
tout de
that.
suite, là.
Aidez-moi.
The sheep up in the show must identify the some firm map.
Pas là.
Have found a location on the Dow Edland. Perhaps something is in here.
Je trouve ça avance.
Better search and find the spot. The rag map and the strongbox make location in Data Headland. The bandits die in wish left to shut maps fall into the hand of the
C'est tout
Christian
le
land.
temps le même jeu.
Should
là.
we bond to grant the men final requests by oh shit by taking for yourself.
X 10 000.
Shit guys,
Ouais, mon
shoot.
frère aussi, man, il vole.
Attends,
Il pogne la balle, man, en haut de son but, il vole.
I'm so sorry guys. Give me a sec.
Il fait des culbutes, tout juste.
We did a little bit of fuck up.
Dans le but, man, avec le ballon. Il suit le ballon dans les airs, il fait des culbutes, shift tout le monde. Puis il va la porter, man, avec son genre dans le... Yo, c'est un fou, man.
Hey, j'attends mon 20$, là, dans le fond. J'attends mon petit 20$, fou.
Gang, envoyez tout votre cœur d'équipe, s'il te plaît.
Bon.
S'il te plaît, man.
J'attends mon 20$ Interact, là.
Le BS de Longueuil, puis le BS de Saint-Norbert.
Boyardi, je peux même
Mais
pas
je-
l'écouter.
T'es avec toi, Chris de cave. Regarde mon écran, tu vois bien que j'étais avec toi. Tu fais juste un temps game, moi, c'est mon
Pas avec
gars.
toi, moi. Moi, je suis pas avec toi.
T'es pas avec moi.
Non. Quitte.
Gang, je veux avoir du monde qui m'aide, man.
Non, c'est une chose, man.
Hey, je pense que j'ai eu mes colis, man.
Tellement, man. Dans le fond, j'ai le goût d'arrêter de jouer.
J'ai-tu eu mes colis?
Okay.
Attends.
And we forgot to charge the playthroughs,
Ben là, j'ai pu t'envoyer une invite.
the form, the phone. What? You broke again? Fuck you, dude.
Mes frères, c'est ça, ouais.
Why are you
Gang,
always
t'as pas dans l'écran,
breaking?
s'il vous plaît, j'en reviens 2 secondes, je vais juste aller pisser puis aller chercher mes colis.
Fuck.
Comme ça, je vais les mettre dans la roue.
Viens de
Pour
me
la
refaire.
galaxie. Gang, t'as
God
pas de-
damn it.
Je leur reçois pas, gros.
Envoyez votre
Je vais
colis.
redémarrer ma crise de console. Là.
What am I pissed off? I'm pissed because I only have 10 space.
C'est la même affaire.
Comment t'as aidé, quoi?
Moué, c'est tellement pas mon jeu, ça.
je vais refaire ma petite affaire, dans le fond. Let's go, on va chier le jeu, gros. On va chier le jeu, calice. Let's go, mon big. Let's go.
Fuck, it broke again.
On va chier le jeu.
Okay. I'll restart the tablets.
20$, go. Essaie de me mettre la pression, ça marchera pas vite. J'attends mon 20, man. J'attends mon 20$, go.
Joe
Okay. So now it's taking itself. Out of all the playthroughs, there's only one. We're even close.
Ouais, ouais, je suis dans le bois de carton. C'est ça la reste, les gars, man.
Okay.
J'étais avec toi, là, plus d'excuses.
Okay. Should be okay.
Non, monsieur, je veux pas $60. C'est ça.
Perfect.
Monsieur, il sait qu'il va perdre,
Okay.
donc on va jouer un 20.
So now we'll do.
À part, gang.
Golly. It's repairing. So let's see how much we lost. Because the file is repairing. The file broke for whatever reason. I'll have to restart the tablet. No, because we closed it today. So was it breaking? I don't know. Ouch. Fucking hungry too. I am fucking hungry too. So how much time did we lose? So this has 7 hours in total. 7 hours in totals because we got one of 555 and one of 109. So we lost 20 minutes. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad because we forgot to record the first one. It's 5.
Gang! Amazon est buggé, man. Yo, Amazon est buggé, les chums.
We're good.
Yo, Amazon est buggé, guys. Ça me dit que mon sac de bouffe à chien arrive dans une semaine. Puis je l'ai déjà. Tu sais, je vais vous montrer, là.
Killing enemy increase your damage and reload speed with all guns.
Amazon. Livraison le 23. Du 23.
Sniper rifle.
Du 23 au 27. Fait que dans une semaine.
Trees. Okay.
Ça me dit que.
I only got 3 level left.
Mais c'est ça. Ils me disent que ça arrive juste dans une semaine à bouffe. Ah, je l'ai déjà aujourd'hui. Là, toutes mes autres affaires, ça me dit livraison aujourd'hui. Ok, c'est aujourd'hui vu qu'il est minuit passé. Ah, ok, je viens de comprendre. C'est normal, je sais pas.
Ok, cash found.
Amazon, c'est de la merde. Il y a rien qui s'en raison.
J'aurais dû m'écouter.
Shut them down.
Là! C'est non, ça!
C'est n'importe quoi.
Non!
Il m'a mis de la pression, ça donne ça.
C'est non!
Comment t'as-tu que j'aurais pas dû accepter?
Calice! Au moins, il mange pas, gars. Il pogne mes souliers, man, puis il se pousse avec, il se promène avec, mais au moins, il m'égruge pas.
Je m'arrête.
Il pogne le soulier, puis il s'en va.
Non, j'écoute jamais quand c'est le temps d'écouter Maxent.
Ouais, je sais, j'avoue.
T'as pas écouté, tu vas la perdre.
Mais ça me fait chier qu'il pogne mes souliers puis qu'il les amène n'importe où, man. Lâchez mes souliers, man. Lâchez-les. Ouais, venez-vous-en. Ah, viens, chérie. Viens, madame. Viens, ma fille. Viens.
Well, we're okay though.
Hey! Calme-toi. Do. Hey!
Shit.
C'est doux, les bébés. Non, même pas, ils veulent même pas mélanger, ils veulent rien, man. Il fait juste se promener avec. Il les mange même pas.
Non, j'écoute pas Bobo.
Oh, les bébés. Oh, les bébés.
You're still here, dude. What the fuck?
On va concentrer.
Attends. Ok. Ah ouais, bon! Va te coucher. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a à ça, je vois pas. Qui tape pas. Moi, j'irais pas blabla comme Scarface qui tape pas. Ouais, je comprends, hein. Je comprends, Bing.
Il y a pas de temps.
Mais tu devrais pas trop parler sur TikTok, fais juste faire ce que t'as à faire, Bing. Nous, c'est des poubelles.
Good.
Ça sert à rien, même. C'est évident.
Ouf.
Ça sert à rien de faire la prison pour vous autres. C'est d'évidence.
Okay, it works. I don't remember how to get this one. Tell me it's in there, right?
Eh merde.
Ah non, moi, il démolit pas, il fait juste la prendre. Puis il se promène avec. Oui, je comprends, tu t'en encore sur TikTok, mais Big,
Là,
justement.
il joue sa vie, là.
C'est ça, je te dis, tu sais, je veux dire. Tu
On
sais, c'est encore de TikTok, laisse-les faire, man. Laisse-les faire, man. C'est. Tu vois bien, c'est des poubelles, Big. T'as pas besoin de ça pour avancer toi dans la vie, tu comprends? Fait que laisse-les faire. Eux autres, ils ont besoin de ça pour vivre. Fait qu'imagine avancer dans la vie. Eux autres, ils avancent pas, ils reculent à tous les jours de leur vie, tu comprends? Fait que...
Mauvais coup, ça. Ça, c'était pas bon. Ça, c'est un but pour lui. Ah, peut-être pas.
Mets quelques gouttes de vinaigre sur tes souliers.
Ah.
C'est tous des gars qui vont porter plainte après pour te vider de ton corps.
Peut-être pas.
Ben oui, moi, c'est ça que ça m'arrive, là.
Ah, j'ai été mardeux, là. Ouais, j'ai arrêté ça. Elle est dedans.
Trying to find how to get there.
Elle est dedans. Ah, ok, oui. Ah, style, là, arrêtez.
I don't fucking know what to do, guys. Look at my guy. Look at my guy.
Là, Sam, envoie donc ton cœur d'équipe pour les niaiser.
At least we're not dying.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be killing me.
Ah, ben oui, il est dans mes poches.
C'est le 2.
Boom.
C'est des
Another one. Are you kidding me, dude? This is insane. Now we're gonna get all of them. This is the number 4.
J'en vois plus rien. Même pas un cœur d'équipe. Allez, easy. Mais ils sont débiles mentales, ces gars-là.
No, I can try the other one.
Et moi.
Combat Raven, I believe we had another version, right? Is that the one we found yesterday? I don't remember.
Écoute Bobo, voir que qui dit.
Ah, je suis chaud, Red. J'ai bu 3 bières en arrivant chez nous. Fait que je suis retombé chaud ben raide. Là, j'en vois un autre, là.
Good.
Elle est dedans. Il y a Rage Bait.
Tu vois que ça fait un
bout. T'as viré ton esti de 20$. Ferme ta gueule, là, vous.
Tu vois que ça fait un bout que j'ai pas bu, man. Fait que ça, j'ai des frissons, man. Je m'en vais chercher un autre, là. Ah, ils sont juste là. Tu vois, man, je l'ai même pas mis dans le frigidaire tellement j'étais alcoolique. Et j'ai mis juste à terre à côté de moi.
We're good?
Imaginez, il a perdu 20$. S'il aurait perdu 160, là, il aurait capoté, là.
You tell me it's right here.
Pour les stats.
Oh non, mais lui, c'est un solide. Pour vrai, je te connais pas à ça, là. Pour vrai, je te connais pas. Je peux pas te dire, c'est pas vrai, c'est ça. Mais gros, le gars qui était avec Skull,
ouais, il a fermé son live.
Quand ils ont été voir Miggy, ouais, je vais te dire,
I don't fucking understand.
c'est un solide. Non, mais je veux dire, moi je le connais, tu comprends?
Ok.
Je te connais pas. À ça, je te connais pas. Fait que je peux pas te dire oui ou non, je te connais pas. Fait que je peux pas te dire oui ou non, mais. Moi, je sais c'est qui, pis. Ok, mais, gang, je peux même pas ouvrir la bière. Je peux même pas l'ouvrir, guys. Regardez, y a même pas de pointillé. L'affaire, la goupille est en train de crocher. Attends, c'était comment déjà qu'il faisait? Ah, c'est parce que c'était à l'envers. Méchant légume. Méchant légume.
Merci tout le monde.
I'm not sure.
C'était même pas du bon bord.
Big, ça te donne rien de te prouver t'es sur TikTok, je dis pas ça méchant.
Est-ce que légume était même pas du bon bord? Qu'est-ce que je t'ai fait?
What the fuck?
Si je t'ai fait, man.
Tired.
Un vrai légume.
Ah, pas vrai, man. Là, gang, on a juste 275 points, ça me donne une pièce, là. On peut-tu.
Pas une question d'être meilleur ou pas, là.
Je peux-tu avoir une
question de. Oh, une chance qu'il n'y a pas bet 60, là, il venait de le perdre, là. Là, au moins, il reste un 40, esti. C'est déjà ça. Qu'est-ce que. Je veux pas.
Didn't get lucky, but fuck.
Arrête à ça, on t'aime. Pensais que t'allais m'envoyer un char de course, là, ça m'aurait aidé. Désolé, pleurote.
Fait qu'on a pété le show.
Je peux-tu l'inviter, ça, studio plein de marde, là?
J'attends qu'il m'envoie le virement, je l'ai pas reçu encore, là.
Ah, ça ralisse.
En espérant qu'il me le donne.
En espérant.
On va jouer au casino. Oublie ça.
Ah ouais, en espérant. C'est
pourquoi
sûr
ça
que
ferme? Ah, parce que je vais sur répondre à des messages sur Snapchat.
Boom.
Je le sais pas, Bilup, j'espère.
Boom.
J'ai gagné.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go. This is confusing. At the same time, like, not to be a complainer, but last time we did, I was under level. So every time that I had to be looking for something, it was like, hey, dude, you're almost gonna die.
Se calmer là, c'est sûr qu'il est en crise là.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't know. I don't know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't know. I don't know. Where the fuck.
Zaki, on dit oui. Pas biscuit et Walderlook. Zaki, on dit oui.
What's up, Willie? How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. And I hope everything is okay. And I hope making content is still going super well. And proud of you for being you, dude. How about that?
On est deux.
How about that? How you like that apples?
Faut que je ferme sa gueule. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas vu, ça fait
Hey guys.
Ben, c'est ça qui est fun.
What?
J'ai arrêté de boire. Là, si, hier soir, j'ai tourné un vidéoclip.
Aïe.
Là, ben, ça va, ça regarde.
C'est vrai ou tu niaises? Parce que l'autre fois, tu me niaisais avec ton monde, c'est pour ça que je voulais pas t'accepter.
Ben non, je te niaise pas, gars. Oh, attends.
Il y a quoi?
Ben,
okay.
Je vais te le montrer.
So this doesn't work. Old, even. Touch of his shoe, okay. They show me how to get there. Cash up the bubble.
Tourner un vidéoclip, là, ça va se faire.
Oh, my apologies. You know what's insane? This is the guy who helped us for the shotgun yesterday.
Ouais, mais c'est pas moi qui la chante, c'est Doodad. Tu connais-tu Doodad?
Ben oui, voyons donc, je chante tout le temps ses chansons.
Bon, ben c'est ça, je joue dans son prochain clip dans un mois.
Ah, ben crème, je suis contente pour toi. C'est bien, c'est bien.
Okay, repair kit.
Ben Big, je viens de le dire à ça, Big, je tournais un vidéoclip, là, gros, je suis à la crise de brosse.
What the fuck? The problem is I don't know how to get quests.
C'est ça, je me disais, Zaki, merde, c'est pas vrai, t'as revois plus.
Old, even.
Je suis un alcoolique, je veux dire, je vais rester un alcoolique toute ma vie, mais faut que je le fasse avec modération.
Get a follow, dude, 70. Good.
Tu veux faire quoi à ça? Ça dépend de ce qu'on fait. Je veux dire, si on tourne en rond autour de la cabane, je veux dire, c'est pas le nice, là, mais sinon, je suis down, là.
Okay, so he's telling me
puis, gros, il y a 1h matin,
he's
il y a
here.
rien à faire à 1h matin, fou.
Une cabane, pourtant les cabanes, c'est le fun.
Non, t'aimerais ça, toi, venir dans le shack, là, à Zaki Boy,
là? Ta gueule.
Ben non, on va se dire la
dernière fois, j'ai été, c'était dans un ranch de cheval, là.
Ouais, mais on s'en galise des chevals, moi j'ai un étalon.
Non, ça je le sais, mais je te parle de ta cabane, c'est comme un ranch.
Non, c'est une
maison
même.
Ok.
Fais attention aux humains. Non, mais lui, c'est un bon.
Pas de mes affaires en dit.
Non, Frank, non, on s'en va péter du.
Moi, j'aime ça l'écouter par contre.
Il y aura personne.
Tu aimeras sa personne le sait.
Non, mais elle aimerait ça. Moi.
Hey, Talia, non. Est-ce que je t'ai dit que j'aimais ça? Pourquoi tu parles pour moi?
Non, ouais,
Ouch.
wow.
I'm
On
exhausted,
parle même
people.
pas de toi dans mon chat, là.
Ok, ben, tu dis c'est qui aimerait ça? Tu m'as dit ça il y a 2 secondes, fait que ça.
Non,
Wow.
j'ai pas dit ça à toi, j'ai dit ça à mon chat. C'est pas à toi que je parlais, c'est à mon chat.
Ben, tu as dit t'aimerais ça dans une cabane?
Okay, so
Ouais,
the
non,
class
mais
apparently
on a
I need to
changé
finish the
de
mission.
sujet aussi rapidement que l'éclair.
Moi j'aime ça t'écouter parler. C'est ça la différence.
Ah, c'est bon ça. C'est bon. On aime ça quand on aime ça. Calice, tu me connais mal, haha, tu vas être.
Ben, on tapote, là, on a biscuit.
Ok, non, mais ça, là, à ça, faut pas que tu
No,
dises
I'm not
des
sure.
affaires dans la main. Je veux pas ça dans mes chats. Je veux même pas le savoir, je veux rien ça. Fait que je vais juste te muter 5 secondes juste pour enlever ton message, ok? Je vais juste, regarde 5 secondes. Regarde 1.
Ah, moi, s'il parle de moi, là, c'est bye.
4, 5. Tu peux réécrire, mais réécris pas ça, s'il te plaît.
Ah,
Non, il parlait pas de toi, il parlait pas de toi. Puis
ouais,
bro, c'était comment? Big Chabrosse ben rad. Non, il parlait pas de toi. C'est juste parce qu'il a dit quelque chose que de lui, puis je veux pas voir ça dans mes chats. C'est pas des affaires personne, puis ni des miennes, puis c'est ça.
Ouh.
Fait que c'est ça, à part ça, comment ça va? T'as les yeux rouges en tabarnak? Moi, j'ai-tu les yeux rouges dans même? Même pas, man.
Ben, pas tant, ils sont blancs.
C'est moins tout ça, man. J'ai un cousin, ici.
Vraiment.
T'as-tu vu, man? Il y en a un qui pète, il y en a un qui pousse. Là, lui, il va péter, il va en avoir un ici. Là, lui, il va péter, il va en avoir un ici. Là, lui, il va péter, il va en avoir un ici.
Fuck, I want to go.
Ça me fait capoter, man. Big, quand tu veux, man.
T'es beau comme un cœur, pareil.
Teste son maquillage qui donne encore plus cet effet-là.
Ah, ok, ouais. Vu que c'est blanc, ouais, c'est vrai. C'est vrai que ça doit pas aider. Mais yo, check ça comment il est bloodshot, man. C'est incroyable.
De quoi mon blanc? Non, moi, je décolle.
Non, le blanc de tes yeux, il est rouge. Check
Pas
ça,
tant.
tabarnak. Ben, calice. On dirait que t'as une conjonctivite, est-ce que Max c'est rouge? Non, peut-être pas tant que ça.
Tant.
Non, peut-être pas tant que ça, mais on dirait que t'as fumé 3-4
Fuck.
Viens, Mike 3.
Connaissez-moi non, la paix, hein. Moi, je suis là en train de t'achaler avec tes petites affaires.
Tu couches sur
C'est
un
beau comme un...
Okay. I need to get. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. I think we were listening to that yesterday. Fuck. Block. Bon, est-ce là, elle? Non, block. Okay, good. Should be A. Here. Perfect. Should be okay. Sorry, guys. That's where to go. Junkyard. Okay.
Comme je disais, ça va être mon dernier avec elle, pareil. T'as des questions? va être le dernier, parce qu'après ça, je vais le fermer, le laisser refroidir un peu, puis je vais essayer d'aller sur mon set, de parler un peu.
Okay, too.
Que je sais que tu voulais monter, puis comme j'ai essayé de te faire monter à m'inviter, je me suis dit m'en faire un avec. Je vais fermer après ça là. Ah! Non, hein? 1 minute 15. Bon, ouais, 5 minutes.
It works. It works.
Ouais. Bon, ça là commence à me mettre de la concurrence à la fin. Faut tout le temps watcher les dernières minutes. What's up? T'as pas de T'as pas de mister. Ça serait quoi de constructif? Ah, mais l'autre fois, il a tapoté. Il sait comment. Ah ouais. Ça, tous tes 2 doigts, là. Fais comme si tu ferais une petite femme, là. Tu sais comment ça marche? Tu sais, le tapotage, là, c'est gratuit, hein.
Just need to tap the screen, but I'm not gonna.
What's up?
Sometimes, when I'm bored, I'll troll, right? And sometimes, I swear to God, just going into a live stream and not saying anything at all.
Ouais, on gagne pareil.
It's gonna be as. They're gonna be super pissed.
Faut qu'on regarde ça. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, baby. Merci, Vampire. Sorry, my girl. I need to go. I need to go. Have a good day. Thank you. Elle m'en renvoie un autre. Non, non, ma tablette est assez chaude. Bon, fait que pendant que j'ai mon petit panthéro dans le live, je repasse ça, ma cocotte, je te reviens. Je t'aime, ma puce. Bisous, bisous. Des gloves à vous autres, je reviens. Bye, ma belle.
Match. Maurice Metro. Mission accomplie.
Là, moi, ça va.
Fuck, I'm trying to find the stupid. Let's go. I asked somebody, how much to give you for a puff? C'était incroyable. Dude, Bilal, thank you Bilal for the follow, bro. And sometimes I swear to God, just a troll, I'll go into some person live. I won't say anything. It's super awkward. And it's been that does live myself. I know that's awkward, so that's why I do it. Why do I need to feel? I feel the need to troll. No, like I said, I'll troll like a couple people. I'll have on my list of people that I troll, like the old man from 2 days ago, and even the guy that we're watching every day. I don't troll him because I don't feel the need to troll. First of all, second of all, like this guy's getting trolled so much that I don't need to ask. Do and when I do troll, it's very tame. Like I won't say anything, or what I'll do is when they talk about drama, when when I go into a live and they're talking about drama, and I say things like I'm recording and sending it to the person. And I'll be like, yeah, record this. Yeah, so that's cool. I know the jump chart is over here. Now, is she bluffing or no? Sometimes they'll block me for no reason. There's nobody live, huh? Might be watching something else. Yes. I love watching drama.
C'est pas une histoire de gift, c'est une histoire de présence. Mais tiens, je t'ai remis. Non, je t'ai remis mon dos, arrête à ça.
Genre, j'aime plus mes totons même qu'avant, man.
Ben non, il était bien plus beau avant.
Bah non, je m'en calisse, man. C'est pas toi qui as eu un tatou, man. Ok, ouais. Quand j'avais des petites boules.
Ben oui, c'était bien mieux de même.
Non, moi j'ai mis mes gros totons à la plage.
Ben non, c'est bien mieux de
C'est
même.
la même crise de boule. C'est
Ben
la
non,
même crise de boule.
c'est bien mieux de même.
Non, parce que j'ai la même ovale, j'ai la même pine. M'en calisse, moi.
Ben ouais, non.
C'est mes totons, je les aime autant.
Non, là, ils sont. Non.
Ben, c'est mon cul, moi. Je mets mon temps. Bon, ben.
Monte ton petit cul-tête, là, de v'là 2 ans. Monte ton petit cul-tête de v'là 2 ans, là.
I don't
Non,
think
parce que
there's.
mon cul, c'est mon cul.
Mais ton petit cul-tête de v'là 2 ans, c'est
Ben ouais,
bon,
ils sont beaux, mes boules. Ils sont beaux en crise, mes totons, man.
Montre-nous ton petit cul-tête de v'là 2 ans.
Hey, je t'ai envoyé une photo, man, au
Mais
spot.
c'est ça. Montre-nous la photo que tu m'as envoyée. Le monde va vouloir
Ok, l'autre
t'écrire.
fois? Ok.
Non, pas ton gros cul, ton petit cul-tête.
Ben, veux pas.
Non, pas ça,
Fuck.
là, une couple de vidéos
Ben, veux
photos,
pas, c'est
là.
un beau petit cul, là.
Non,
Des beaux petits fesses.
non, ça c'est un gros crise de cul. Merci Silencio,
non,
merci
c'est
Sandra,
des
merci Caro, tout le monde qui tapote. Oups.
Genre, ta gueule, là.
Hey, dis-moi pas ta gueule, là, je suis gentil, là, je t'aime.
Non, tu t'en fous, faut que des colis.
Non, je m'en fous pas, je t'ai dit que j'aime mieux, v'là 2 ans, c'est tout. Mais tu restes une jolie demoiselle.
Non, je m'en calisse, c'est moi pareil.
Ouais,
hey,
oui, c'est toi.
Fais attention si tu me verrais à la plage, mais que je sors de la plage. Et tabarnak! Ouh!
Ok, mais.
So we know that there's one of them is there.
Je te casse moi, là. C'est la même crise d'affaire.
T'as pas exemple sur Python, s'il te plaît?
Non.
Arrête.
Non, parce que tu me comprends pas? Parfait.
Oui, je te comprends. C'est plus beau aujourd'hui. Ben, moi aussi, je les aime mieux aujourd'hui. Pour vrai, je parle comme mon cœur, là. Pour vrai, je vais dire la vérité, j'aime mieux aujourd'hui.
Genre, non, mais pour vrai, là.
Ah,
C'est
pour vrai.
pas 2 semaines. C'est mes totons, man. C'est mes totons.
I talked to a chick this morning.
Ah, ouais, je suis pas
Well, yesterday morning.
Ben, c'est putain, s'il te plaît.
And holy shit, was she hot.
Sérieux. C'est la même crise de boule.
Mon Dieu, je mettrais mon pénis là-dedans, moi.
Boom.
Pince sur piton, s'il te plaît.
Non, des colis.
Ah non, hey, je t'ai dit, je mettrais mon pénis dedans.
Non, moi c'est sarcastique l'autre fois, là, j'étais.
Non, c'est vrai! Hey, je t'ai dit la dernière fois que je t'amènerais à souper pis tout!
Non, parce que le monde l'autre fois, le monde me l'a dit.
Ouais, mais le monde. Non, le monde, c'est des jaloux! C'est parce que ce monde-là, ils ont payé pour toi pis ils t'ont pas eu!
Ben oui, ils m'ont eu. Je me fais fourrer pour 300 piastres.
Ben oui, mais moi, je te donnerais pas d'argent. J'aimerais mieux que ça soit du love.
Les gars cute, c'est gratuit.
Bon, ben c'est ça.
Mais les gars qui sont limités, c'est payé.
Bon, ben c'est-tu cute?
Mange la merde! J'ai juste pas le avec tout. Tu voudras jamais.
Ben oui, je vais vouloir. Si tu payes sur Python, mais quand je crois, je te paye une bière. Je te la paye. Ouais.
Non, mange la merde.
Non, arrête de dire ça, parce que sinon, je vais changer d'idée, Calice.
Okay.
Ben, c'est va-t'en.
Non,
Ils sont beaux en crème.
Oui, ils sont beaux pour elle. C'est dans mon top 5 des plus belles voix que j'ai vues de ma vie. À part ceux-là qui sont refaites, là, mais tu sais, ça, c'est. Ben, ils sont refaites, là.
Ben, moi, j'ai pas les plus beaux, pis ça, c'est moi.
Non, mais c'est ça, je te dis. C'est ça, je te dis. C'est ça, je
Where
te
is
dis.
it?
Tu sais, les filles ont payé 20 000 pour des
Tu vois,
boules
quand je
refaites,
sors de la
puis.
plage, là, j'ai pas un très lourd, là. Je suis très, très fou.
Ouais, je comprends. Mais paye sur Python, arrête, là, mais qui, Calice?
Non, tu vois, c'est vraiment parfait. Tu vas apprendre à.
The Junkyard is the last one.
Connaître les femmes. Je t'ai montré 2 autres femmes, mais c'est que c'est bien plus fou que moi, là.
Ben oui, ils sont laides, les femmes.
Non, c'est plus beau que n'importe quoi, qu'une femme.
Non, mais les autres femmes avant, mais toi, t'es belle. T'es dans mon top 5, pour vrai.
Ben, ça, c'est ma petite craque, t'es cute, là.
Tu me fais bander. Arrête. Arrête de me montrer ça, pas de même. Non, mais arrête de me faire de.
Ouais, non!
Arrête!
Moi, là, je suis pas aussi lourd de même.
Non, mais arrête de me montrer ça, va falloir que je me crosse en live. Calice.
This is the junkyard, right?
Je commence à être
Qu'est-ce que
dur,
je vais
là.
m'acheter? Je vais m'acheter ça.
Là, courage,
Je vais m'acheter ça.
descends.
Je vais m'acheter ça.
T'es un malade, man, Jaizara.
Ouais, mais là, mon courage, il est dur, là, parce que j'ai appelé mon pénis courage, parce que je prends mon courage à deux mains, mais là, il est tellement dur qu'il est en train de lever le... Descends! Si! Calice! Descends!
I don't know where he is. Fuck.
Non! Je l'ai mis sur le bord de ma cuisse, là, il est en train de toucher le...
Juste pour vous dire que les hommes comprennent pas les femmes, là.
Non, regarde, tu vois, regarde, elle a des boules refaites.
Ça?
Non, l'autre.
Non, ben moi, c'est comme ça.
C'était toi, ça, l'autre?
Y a moyen de se perdre.
Non, je vais encore lire ça, si j'ai...
Mais elle a des boules refaites.
I don't know where it is.
Ben,
Fuck.
non, c'est parce qu'elle porte une bonne brassière puis une bonne passade.
Ok, dans le fond, toi aussi, t'as des bonnes boules, là, dans le fond, là.
Puis même si je suis capable de faire tout jour, c'est côté, même. Une fois, je pliais mon linge, j'étais à terre, puis je travaillais mon muscle.
Ok. Tu veux travailler mon muscle? Mon muscle qui s'appelle courage. Arrête de m'aider pour vrai, man. S'il te plaît, accepte donc. Accepte donc, s'il te plaît.
Oh, une mignonne.
Ah. C'est toi, ça?
Ben oui, c'est moi.
Oh my god. C'est quand qu'on se voit?
C'est moi, ça fait pas si longtemps, hein?
Good.
Peut rentrer 12 Zaki dans Crack Ready.
On s'appelle?
C'est moi, ok.
Oh my god, elle est belle.
I don't know where it is. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
MER, ton COLISS d'adresse en ville.
Gang, s'il te plaît. Aide-moi, man. Non, mais pour vrai, Maggie, peux-tu passer sur putain accepter, s'il te plaît?
Ok, tu me dis mes foufounes. Ça pas bien mes foufounes?
Ah, ouais. Ah. Mon pénis, la nasse, ce serait beau.
I don't know where to go.
Ça, c'est même pas 2 jours.
Oh, t'as tu peux-tu passer sur le bouton?
Fais pas attention à ce que tu dis. Fais pas attention à ce que tu dis, toi.
Ah non, pour vrai, ils sont belles. Pour vrai, sérieux, je me suis trompé. Peut-être que c'est un autre fille, là. Non, y a pas. Non,
Non,
pas
c'est
des...
toujours
non.
c'est les mêmes fesses.
Nice.
C'est les mêmes
C'est mes
fesses.
foufounes.
C'est les mêmes fesses que je taperais mon pénis dans le fond, man. C'est tout, man. Ferme ta gueule, là. Page-toi, là, Chris.
Ok, attends, je vais te dire la date. Je vais te dire la date exactement. Ça, c'est exactement.
Ooh.
Bon JDI, Colisla.
Ok.
Comment ça, tu t'en vas?
Le 2 octobre.
Les mêmes
Le 2 octobre.
50 livres en moins.
Hey, c'est le même photo, là. Faut que tu trouves une autre photo.
Ok.
A plus Zach.
Genre ça. Gang, s'il te plaît, mais
Il
mignon.
aurait pu se torcher comme il fait
Je
avant.
t'aime plus que 3 fois 1000.
T'as-tu vu? Je t'aime plus que 3 fois 1000.
Ta gueule.
Merci, Sarah. Merci vraiment beaucoup.
See, it might be up there. Ah.
Je te l'ai dit, tabarnak.
Tu m'as dit quoi? Merci, Didi.
There's a possibility that it's on a rooftop. There's a possibility that I have to
Trop fort, man.
destroy a Jacob.
De quoi? Bague, je te dis,
non, que j'étais un trou de cul. Il y en a plein qui me disent que j'étais un trou de cul. Tout, là, c'est des câbles.
Ben, ça, c'est des colis, non?
Maggie Zach a dit qu'il montait à Rouen en fin de semaine.
Ok, j'ai des belles foufounes, là?
Base à Sabim la Noune 3, il est pas vite vite Zaki.
Oh my
tu
god.
te retrouves pas contre Coudon.
C'est mes petits foufounes, c'est moi que je
J'ai j'ai séparé puis je mettrais ma face dedans.
Non.
C'est moi les tits, là, mais moi, partout, oui.
Ah,
je t'écarte mes jambes, laisse-moi la chatte, mon coquito.
Oh, ouais. Hey, mon gros nez.
Désolé Zach, mais j'ai
Pas
une question.
Moi aussi, penche-toi.
Bon, viens pas pleurer.
Comment ça, Silencio? Écris-moi, Silencio.
Ah oui, je veux ça. Regarde
les
nouvelles
gars!
Je te montre pas ça à toi, là. Regardez les nouvelles savoirs de Noël. Bon. Je veux ça, ça fait bon. Je veux ça. Ah, c'est Bouillardi!
Salut,
il était trop cute. C'est Bouillardi. il était trop cute, Bouillardi, là-dessus.
This sucks, bro. I don't know what to do.
Ouais, j'ai m'acheté une montre comme ça. À la fin, un peu à elle, à Zach, là.
Ouais,
J'ai
Johnny.
m'acheté ça.
Ouais, non, moi, elle est carrée. Ça, c'est une Rolex.
Non, mais je vais m'en acheter une sur eBay.
I'm thinking maybe
Toi,
this.
tu m'aimes pas.
Ben, je t'aime. Ok, je te l'ai dit tantôt. Faut que je te répète.
Ah, j'ai eu screen l'autre fois sur Yvonne pis Zaki. Je sais que c'est Zaki.
Ah, avec Mathieu Cross.
You say no.
Fait que là, guys, pourquoi j'ai juste 500 points, man, à 1 heure de live?
Yo, on tapote la game.
Ok.
Hey, c'est beau ça sucrose, je vais m'en acheter une pareille.
It's just
moi,
me
tu
and
parles de
your
moi.
ghost.
Tu vas voir, tu vas prendre ton trou en tabarnak, toi.
Tu parles avec qui,
Hey,
là?
toi, t'es plus vieille que moi, mon petit.
De quoi tu parles?
Ben.
Ok.
Comme ça, continue.
Ta gueule, non. Ah ouais, moi, Chad.
Good. It works.
Ta gueule, fais des photos vraies, Marcel. Et pour vrai, je sais plus battre avec toi.
Pourquoi?
Parce que l'autre fois, les gens ils m'ont dit, là, une chance que l'autre fois, je voulais même pas venir avec toi.
Mais non, le monde, c'est des haters. Arrête donc, man. Si je te dis quelque chose, c'est parce que c'est vrai.
Non, ben, ouais, ben oui, ton monde, c'est des haters.
C'est pas mon monde qui vient de dire ça. C'est pas mon monde qui vient de dire ça. C'est des haters, ceux-là qui sont jaloux.
Oui, c'est ton monde. Ben
Ceux-là
oui,
qui sont jaloux.
Le monde, l'autre fois, ils m'ont dit,
I have an ID.
tes modos rien avec toi.
Non, j'ai pas de modo, j'ai pas de modo, j'ai pas de modo, j'ai pas de modo, j'ai pas de modo!
Aïe!
J'ai pas de modo.
I don't know who attacked me, but fuck it.
Ben, tes modos, là, sont bien plus innocents que nous.
J'ai pas de modo. Merci Sarah, merci Sandra, la cancéreuse.
Ben voyons donc, Zach.
Merci au mélo.
Je suis dans tes lives, moi.
J'ai pas de modo, j'ai pas de modo.
Mido! J'ai pas de mido! Mido!
Je suis ça brosse ben raide, là. Laisse-moi une chance.
J'ai pas de... Tu sais ce que tu dis? J'ai pas de mido!
Oh.
J'ai pas de mido!
Fuck. I don't know what to do with here.
Moi, Zaki, je l'embrasserais partout le chest. Puis je la mets partout le cou, man. Je la mets dans le fond de ma gueule.
Merci Didi!
Ouais, Zaki, c'est un gars qui, man, je suce plein de balles. Ben profond.
Juste pour toi.
Un beau petit coup, moi aussi.
Ok.
Arrête là, tu vas me faire bander.
Ah, ta gueule, arrête de niaiser, man.
This is bad, bro.
Non, mais c'est...
I played this game before and I should know what it is. It's fucking, I don't know.
Hey, trop restrictions, là.
And I'm sure it's something so stupid. We tried last time, and that's that I'm gonna have to.
Hey, c'est pas trop, je viens juste de refaire mon compte. Demande-moi plus jamais en bateau, puis arrête de me sous-estimer, parce que pour eux, je t'avais d'envoyer mes affaires en toi en snap. Ta gueule. Non, il rit, là, mais il me sous-estime, man. Pour vrai, mais c'est lui que j'ai tout envoyé à mes côtés.
I have an ID.
Pour vrai, genre, moi, je suis habituée de voir des femmes sur le cul, je suis habituée de voir du lait. Genre, moi, là, je vois tout le temps des femmes qui se bouillent le lait. Puis pour vrai, là, j'en ai envoyé en tabarnak des photos à Zaki. Puis j'en enverrai même là. Qui fait pas attention à ce qu'il dit, le petit jeune. Pour elle, là, le petit cute, là, non, il arrive.
T'es... Hey, ban, guys. Ça y est. Hey, ban. Ça y est. C'est fait. That's it, that's all.
Fuck. Okay, so. Okay.
Monte ton discuteur de la deux.
Chris, mes totons.
Merci Sylvie, merci Sandra. Pas ça, recule là, une coupe de vidéos photos là. Mais ton discuteur de. Mais ouais.
C'est mes totons, c'est les amoureux.
Non, là, son. Non.
I'm trying to find out where it is.
Non, parce que j'ai la même j'ai la même pile. Encore laisse-moi.
Okay, so I'm gonna upload this. It's lonely, guys. It's lonely at the top. What you want? Okay. Uh, day 13. Day 13 extra. TikTok live. Okay. Now what is the quest? Um, Old Avon. Um, Junkyard. Smoke. Seeing y'all shut him down. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna check it out. Shout out to D Blue Fortnite. Guys, 3,100, 3,100 follows. 3,000, oh my god, I'm dumb. 3,110 follows. That's not bad. Okay, so I guess I know where it is. Good. Okay, let's go.
Aussi, j'ai écouté la game Merci Mélo, merci. Merci Caro.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll do. Wanna put some music? It's gonna be a bit boring otherwise. Because I'm not the most talkative person. Try to do like a 6 hours of stream per day. Then I'm gonna be talkative. Okay, go. Yeah, so it's confusing, but it's not there. I thought what it is. It's a junkyard. The place where keep on dying. That's where it's at. And for the other quest, we need to finish the Old Avon. The question is, where is the junkyard? And the question answer is I don't know. Good. Some Batman music. Kind of insane. The amount of like rooftop chests is insane. Also, them jumping that high or that far, highly doubtable. Highly doubtable. There it is, I believe. Is that... What the fuck? So this is not a... supposed to be hard.
With temperatures dropping, get the edge you'll need on wintry roads. For new tires or your winter tire swap, see the experts at your Toyota dealer's tire center. Let us care about the details.
You chose this path. It's a damn hard one.
More exploration.
You owe it to yourself to see it through.
You never twist hard, right?
Did you expect it not to be hard? Did you expect this thing that you're trying to achieve not to be difficult? Every other person feels the exact same way.
This is your new life. Take it or leave it. There's no happiness about it. There's no peace behind it.
You want to become best. You want to become champion. And now you want to say like you tired? Who cares? You tired or not? Nobody cares about you.
Why are you doing this? I said, why are you doing this? Because you can't win, Rock. This guy will kill you to death inside of 3 rounds. You're crazy. He's just another fighter. No, he ain't just another fighter. This guy is a wrecking machine, and he's hungry. Hell, you ain't been hungry since you won that belt. You finally made it to the big leagues, and now you want to chill? Now you got the big head? Now you can't grind? You here now. The only way you learn in
I
this
got
world
super lucky here.
is through suffering. I don't care what anybody says. You know, the other side of suffering is a whole nother world that people have no idea that even exists.
Because you've got to pay a price to be the best. The best pay a big price.
A real man in the dark, when nobody's watching, he putting in
Well,
work.
50.
It does not take talent. You don't have to be gifted. You gotta outgrind.
Don't stop working. Don't let nobody tell you that you can't. I heard that a lot growing up. That you can't do it. You can't do it. Man, I'm telling you, you have confidence in yourself, man. I promise you, you're gonna be just fine.
You don't doubt you, miss, I couldn't do it. The all said I couldn't do it. Look at me now.
Everybody out there, there's people telling you you can't do it or you're the underdog or telling you I told you not good enough. I've been told that my whole life, but I'm the world champ. I earned this in blood. I paid in full. This is mine.
I hope every one of you behind the screens or in this arena can feel this level of happiness just one time in your life.
I leave everything I have. My mom take care of me and my 2 brothers alone, you know. Now, Dad, you proud of me, Dad. You proud of me.
But guess what? You will never feel this level of happiness if you don't go for something in your own life. When they knock you down, when they try on you, when they talk about you, if you stay down, you will never ever get that resolve. Fortify your mind.
Junkyard.
When the fight started, you were saying to yourself, I'm the best. I'm the best. I am the best.
If you believe it, if you really believe that you could be something, if you have that little voice in your head saying, hey, you got talent, you can do this, then follow that voice.
I kept going, not because I wanted to. Trust me.
It's not close to what I am because
I kept going because
the one is right there.
to know what not giving up on myself felt like.
The truth is, you must keep going. I repeat, keep going. Why? Because you deserve to see what happens when all your hard work pays off. Keep going because you're stronger than you think. Keep going because the best is yet to come.
We all have a great need for acceptance. But you must trust that your beliefs are unique, your own, even though others may think them odd or unpopular. Robert Frost said, 2 roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by. And that has made all the difference.
Somebody taught this to me a long time ago. He said, Steve, in order to get to the life of your dreams, you're going to have to learn how to get comfortable being uncomfortable.
You can't have an easy life in a great character. Show me a trust fund kid that inherited a bunch of money, and I'll show you someone mentally tortured. Having stuff isn't fun. Getting stuff is fun. right? It's not the pursuit of happiness. It's the happiness of the pursuit. And it's not like,
wow.
you know, the self-help. It's not the journey, it's the destination. It's not either the journey or the destination. It's who you become on the journey. That's it. Life is really, really tough. Make your life a little bit harder in the short term, and get somewhere.
I don't care how you get there. I don't care what you do to get there. The goal is to what?
Your father might own a company. Your mama might be a millionaire. You might come from privilege, but you will not outwork me. You have to make a decision that nobody in this league in your position will outwork you. Stop being weak, bro. It's not supposed to be easy.
I'm so dumb. I should have just checked the smoke signal. Holy shit.
Like your kindergarten teacher? No, we ain't handing out trophies to everybody. Oh, there's only one winner in this game, bro. So embrace it or leave.
I leave everything I have. My mom take care of me and my two brothers alone, you know. Now, Dad, you proud of me, Dad. You proud of me.
Working too hard and the circumstances were too unfair, but somehow you still got up the next day and kept going. You have to be able to get energy from pain.
Can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. It starts to get in your mind.
Good.
And before you know it, it's the truth. So when you fail, you fall on your ass, somebody bullies you, whatever's going on in your life, can't hurt me.
Set up a schedule and just do the work. Free from how you feel.
Most people,
That's
the
way
bottom
too tough.
80% are lazy, and they're looking for an easy way. They're looking for a shortcut to be successful, and there aren't any. But if you do something repeatedly over and over, you develop a habit. So most people are in the habit of looking for easy ways to get the things they want.
There's so many people
I will just try to get it again.
I'm sorry, man. It's not. You need to fucking work harder. You need to fucking discipline your mind better. The
There's
hardest
totally
things
flash up there.
are usually the best. If it's easy, leave it to somebody else. Okay?
What I want you to consider is that every single time you go and do something hard, that's the story you've told yourself, that it's easier said than done. You know, it's kind of hard to do that. Well, it's supposed to be fucking hard. Look, if growing stronger and building muscle were fucking easy, you'd have no reason to go to the gym. There would be no growth if there was no challenge.
Sometimes, you know, your body just hurts.
Wait a second.
You're sore, but that's how you get better. The only way that you can get better is by pushing yourself.
That's the go from yesterday.
What you believe you're capable of doing.
It doesn't matter if you're stressed. It doesn't matter if you're hurt. It doesn't matter if you're upset. It doesn't matter if you're frustrated. If your discipline is on point, your mental toughness on point, you're going to be able to execute in spite of the situation being that way. Everybody else quits when things get hard.
I think success in fighting in life is about
Guys, that
desire.
girl, holy fuck, she's shot.
Yeah. How bad do you want it? Is it worth dying for? This is true greatness, is the willingness to
What did I
die.
do?
So is this thing worth greatness?
Madeline.
To every kid watching, I want you to hear me loud. You are not your zip code. You are not your last name. You are not your setbacks. You are your vision. You are your work ethic. You are your will. You are the quiet whisper inside you that says, I know there's more for me in this life. Hold on to that voice. It will be tested. The dogs is barking.
Give me a sec.
Son, don't worry.
Gotta answer her, she's too cute.
Okay? Because if they don't have the will to do it, they'll quit. You'll quit because you just can't do it because it's too damn hard. It really is.
The more time you spend alone with yourself, you'll be able to
Ça me fait
understand
plaisir.
without any outside interference, without any
You're
interference, without
welcome,
any peer pressure
sweet pea.
of wanting to be like someone else.
I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party.
T'as passé
You know,
une belle
looking at my
journée.
family members that had addiction to drinking, and I never understood like why people want to.
Bro, she's so hot, guys. Sorry, guys.
That I live by. Early to bed, early to rise, makes a man young, wealthy, and wise. It's Benjamin Franklin.
that voice in your head of pain and suffering and discomfort and I don't want to do this is so loud.
Check
Calm it down. It's a
dans
calm that you have to bring yourself
ton Insta l'autre là la criminelle.
Process. They're all part of growth. It's nature. Right? You got to be able to handle those things, man.
You need to understand.
She's hot, dude.
All the time, and unless you lose, you haven't even tried. And if you fail, at least you'll fail falling forwards.
I can tell you
Wow.
right now, every single one of you
Wow,
out there
wow, wow,
have
wow,
exactly
wow, wow,
what you
wow.
deserve. You might think that life is unfair. You might think that life dealt you a bad hand, but I'm here to tell you, life will give you exactly what you tolerate. And if you've been tolerating
Love
mediocrity,
my boy.
average, you've been tolerating this victim
Sure, with a
mentality
lot.
that you're carrying, then guess what? You have exactly what you deserve.
Everyone's hypercritical and terrified to do anything, put themselves out there and fail. So we hyperanalyze, hypercriticize, become paralyzed, and end up doing nothing, sitting in our basements watching TikToks of other people's lives, pretending that they're happy. I was having one of those cynical days and felt like ranting a little. But honestly, there's optimism here for some low barrier of entry personal growth. Stop analyzing, stop criticizing both yourself and others, and go fail at some shit. Go give someone a good job for sucking at something, because at least they're trying. Maybe we'll even give yourself permission to do the same. We find meaning in trying difficult things, not just in succeeding at them.
Well, how you gonna knock somebody in the road for actually trying to do something? Trying. Since when has it become not cool to try? Fuck losing.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Are the only thing that matter. Lock in.
Lock
believe
in.
What you believe in. Nobody else matter. You have to hold yourself accountable. You have to hold yourself to your truth. You have to hold yourself to your beliefs.
New Haven.
The haters, they ain't shit. Don't worry about the naysayers.
They ain't shit.
At the end of the day, be true, be loyal, be perseverant, and just love yourself, man. King James signing off.
So many people
King
might
James.
be able to do so many awesome things if they could really do what they wanted to do instead of just, following the beaten path.
Good.
If you're succeeding at a life that you hate,
Perfect.
imagine how great you'd be at one that you actually enjoyed.
Okay, so now we're gonna be doing 22.
Right now. Just don't tell anyone.
Yeah, that girl I'm talking to. Oh my God, guys. A model. I swear to God. I wish I was joking. Thank you for the reward. I promise. By the way, I contact Steele without mentioning your name. I told her there was an attack on New Haven residents. She told me they were acting on their own. My ass. I know she wants to turn New Haven into another Lance thief. Dumb. I don't know what that is. Just like Sanctuary. We'll see about that. Sanctuary.
People, and I've told you this, and you expose them voluntarily to things that they are avoiding and are afraid of, that they know they need to overcome in order to meet their goals, their self-defined goals. If you can teach people to stand up in the face of the things they're afraid of, they get stronger.
7,000?
Do you know that the hardest thing to do
No.
and the right thing to do?
So now, what I'm gonna try to do now.
Nothing that has meaning is easy.
I struggled my whole life, but I ran from it. So I started realizing, man, I gotta start facing the struggle, and I gotta be mentally strong for the struggle.
That's what it's supposed to feel like. If you are going toward greatness, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. It's supposed to stretch you.
Should be right here. It's supposed to be. There you go.
Around that and accept it and embrace it.
What's the difference between a nice
Thank
guy
you, man. I'm trusting you to keep this under your hat, right? I'll pay you well to keep it secret. Don't worry about the money, little damn. I just wash my hands.
Not sure what they stand for or stand against.
A little damn. Oh, what a cummer.
Sure. Yeah, hey.
What a coomer.
A good man has ideals that they stand for and they'll stand against, and when they're tested, a good man is not a nice guy.
When you look yourself in the mirror as a man and you say, I'm going to control the things I can control, that's how you get better. That's how you take steps. But we got to go to work every day. We got to go to work every day to clean up this little that's holding us back. So we can be who we meant to be.
When you hear
Belle
people say all the time, I don't want to do nothing that I'm
personnalité.
not comfortable with, this person's in trouble.
Merci
If you stay in your
d'être
comfort zone, that's where
toi.
you'll fail. In order to succeed in life, you have to step outside of your comfort zone.
It got really hard for me to balance fighting and construction. There were times I thought about walking away from fighting. I remember I showed up to the gym without my truck, and my teammates were like, "Where your truck at?" And I had tears in my eyes, and my teammates almost got mad at me because I didn't tell them I was struggling.
I want to check out the old Haven.
I was so embarrassed, couldn't afford to pay my bills. I learned that I gotta do what I gotta do for me. You gotta do what you gotta do for you. Whether
For you.
separate yourself or getting deeper in or whatever you need to do, you need to make sure it's for you. Because at this point,
I'm gonna try again to get it.
it's like your move. This ain't everybody else's move. Focus on you.
I'm 40 and I wasted my life. I've got nothing to show for it. No house, no savings, no career that I'm proud of.
It's like I could be
And
watching
if
this all
you're in
day.
your 20s or even your early 30s and you think you've got time, I'm telling you right now, you don't. You know, if you're in your 20s right now and you're listening to this, stop thinking you've got unlimited time. Stop doing it. You don't have unlimited time. You think it's harmless to keep chasing women and wasting money and avoiding responsibility.
Right here.
One day, you'll wake up and you'll realize you've got no leverage. You've got no power, absolutely no clarity, and no way to get those years back. One day you will wake up and you will be 40.
The hardest thing in life, guys, isn't doing this stuff. Isn't going past your current levels of comfort. Hitting new levels. Getting knocked in your
Right
ass.
here.
That's not the hard part of life. The hard part of life is when you don't have the time to do this anymore. And you didn't achieve everything you wanted to do. Think of that.
I didn't want to keep forgiving myself on Sunday. And then repeat and do the same shit again Monday, Tuesday, Friday. And then go, oh, no, man. Cut the shit, McConaughey. Quit giving yourself that out, that parachute. Even though you may have it. Look in the mirror and go, it's on you. Because it is.
There's consequences that you pay to constantly seeking comfort and avoiding discomfort and avoiding hard work. And those consequences are you're never going to feel self-realized. You're never going to feel like you accomplished anything. You're never going to have this feeling of understanding that difficulty and struggle and the ability to push through that is a muscle. And you develop that muscle by doing it. And once you do, you develop a lot of self-satisfaction and you develop peace of mind and you understand that you can overcome obstacles. If you don't have to overcome obstacles, you never know whether or not you can.
For you know, life is full of unexpected twists and turns. Things happen that you don't expect.
It's not there.
You never have expected. So don't get too confident, even arrogant.
Which is kind of sucks, but it's okay.
Win and you're on a high.
Because we'll remember it. This is story mission.
Down when you lose or fail. I mean, just remember, no matter how poorly you have performed.
Okay, objective both beacon.
Keep going. Because the one thing you can be absolutely certain of is that the tables will turn.
The missions are not going to be the same place.
The process of discomfort is inevitable. You have to go through it. You start going to the gym, you feel weak in order to become strong. You go to the library, you read, you don't understand, you feel stupid in order to become smart. Most people have that initial feeling, that initial lack of self-belief, because they don't understand that they have to be humbled first in every aspect in order to grow. So you go to the gym, you feel like, that's a good thing.
Middle of
It just
nowhere.
shows you that you need to improve.
So
In the middle of nowhere, I believe I can do the other one.
Be humble. And if everything has gone wrong, be hopeful. And keep going.
My dad used to tell my mom I was going to be a world champion.
I told him we'll be
Too old for you.
Filled me with rage.
Way too
I
old.
paid the kids, I said, if y'all gonna whoop Bud, I give y'all
Pour
$10
être.
a piece.
Pour être. Ton
You
père.
went out on the street.
Yeah.
What's now Bud Crawford Street.
Yeah.
And offered $10 anyone who can kick my son's butt.
Good.
Yep.
There's a lot of takers.
Yeah, kids in the neighborhood. Could nobody whoop them.
Okay.
He told your mom, I told you I'm the best. Some things that I said to him, I wanted him to be a man. Don't be afraid of nobody.
You made him champion.
He made himself champion.
The really good people aren't naive. They're tough as they can possibly be, and they've seen things, and then they decide to become good. Like some of the best people I met in my therapeutic practice, the best people morally were people who were who were on the surface. They had nothing going for them. You know, nothing worldly going for them. They weren't attractive. They weren't intelligent. They weren't accomplished. They weren't popular. In fact, they were often friendless. They often had devastated families. They had terrible developmental
45.
histories.
They
Not a
just
lot.
had devastated lives, and yet there was still a core of ethical goodness to
Boom!
them that
You
was
saw that? He did the
stunning
sign you're
under
dead.
the circumstances. Miraculous.
The happy things happened. Don't be upset they're no longer here. If everything existed in the way that it did when
Oof.
you miss it, you would never see it in the fondness that you see it now.
I think finding uncomfortable moments and embracing uncomfortable moments are one of the most important things a person can do. And if you don't do it, if you just avoid it, you have that uncomfortable moment, you just start boozing, or you take some pills or something. And
Sorry guys, I'm addicted. She's so cute, dude. I can't. She's so hot.
what was going on in the first place that led you down that weird road?
Going against the odds to be successful because it's not in your favor. The game ain't built for your success. You gotta be a beast. You gotta be harder. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be meaner. You gotta be hungrier.
James Clear has this unbelievable insight. It doesn't make sense to continue wanting something if you're not willing to do what it takes to get it. If you don't want to live the lifestyle, then release yourself from the desire. To crave the result, but not the process, is to guarantee disappointment.
Je fais du montage.
So hard
So,
that I turn
peu
a person this up
pas
into this mother right here. I knew my entire life was going to be a struggle, which is why I just ignored it.
have
I said I'm not even trying to
my
jump
poutine
off
though.
into this and learn how to read, how to write, how to memorize, how to become something I am not. But through that process, something happened to me. I was like, man, this rest of your life is gonna suck. It is gonna
There you
suck.
go.
Not because you're
So
gonna
that
be
was
a
streaming.
loser, but because you're gonna finally start to win. And winning is not easy, my friend.
David Goggins told me that too. Who's like the most mentally strong human being I've ever met. And he said, he goes, even though I run every day, sometimes I look at my sneakers, I stare at those motherfuckers for half an hour before I put them on. Just thinking of him. I don't want to do this.
Yes.
But he does it.
Shit.
People want to think that people that are mentally strong don't struggle.
Boom.
No, you just
Kind of cool because we did this before, and when we did it, they were skulls, so that means they were too strong for me.
You gotta develop that ability to make yourself do the things you don't necessarily want to do, but you know you should.
It's supposed to be hard. Everything worth pursuing comes with a little pain. The trick is not minding that it hurts.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. The show's over. The clown's
Boom,
over.
baby.
I don't want to waste my time with these clown show shit. Alright? I'm very passionate about fighting. I'm very passionate about getting people better. When I started training 18 years ago, it wasn't about the fucking money. It wasn't
20.
about clicks and views. You guys live in a different generation than I do. Okay? That's why you guys call me fucking Unk. Yes, I am. Okay? You guys want to get good, you gotta fucking
Look at this,
train.
look at this, look at this.
This is your new life. Take it or leave it. There's no happiness
Super
behind
cool.
it. There's no peace behind it. It sucks.
I wish you could actually see what it does.
Sucks. And that's the one thing, if I can teach anyone, that nothing is easy. It just fucking sucks. And it's gonna continue to suck.
I wish you could see more of what it does, you know?
Part in your life that it might get a little bit better.
Everybody has problems. Everybody has issues. And the people that end up being successful are the people that push past those problems, that push past those hard times, and they stop
T'es bien tannante, toi?
complaining and blaming
Je travaille.
in their past about why they aren't in the spot that they want to be at today. The only person that can change
Curious
that trajectory
t-shirt.
of your life is
Or
you.
Tough times
you're 8,
make
dude.
a person strong.
J'ai 32
If you go through them now.
pieds.
Think about it. Think about the times
J'ai mal au dos.
you had to go through something really hard. It's coming back. It's how you are coming back.
Puis j'ai mal au dos.
Shakespeare said, nothing is bad, it's all in the mind. I believe that.
If you think this world is about you, think again. Maybe you misunderstood something.
When you're a kid, you kind of go through your life thinking that you're the center of the universe, similar to how we as humans thought the Earth was the center. You think your life.
Dude, she wants to talk right now, and I want to talk to her because she's so, but fuck it, I have a dream.
Side characters, and some people are legitimately NPCs, and in their, life, all they serve is a purpose to interact with you in one minute segment of your life.
and then they kind of just fade into existence. But
Yikes.
as you age, you kind of hit this one moment that everybody, not
Yikes.
everybody, but the majority of people do have
You
when you're
said.
driving in traffic or something. Usually
Shit.
that's kind of when I think about it. You kind of think about
There you
soccer
go.
and the idea that everybody's life is as complex as yours. Like when you're going through traffic, right? If you're ever sitting at a standstill and it's 2 in the morning, you're like,
Ooh, I can
where
buy
could
another
this
one.
person
This is the second time
possibly be
it gives
going?
me the
Where
possibility.
did they come from?
Big Tony
Oh
says
my
hi.
God, they're doing the same thing I am. They're living the same complex life I am.
Be gentle with yourself. Be gentle
Ooh.
with the journey. It's gonna be mistakes. There's gonna be ups and downs. The measure is not how many times you get knocked down, but how many times you get back up.
That's a good weapon, dude.
Days when you're just not feeling
Those days.
That's a good weapon. It was more expensive. I also have to do the round of pain.
worn out, basically sick of the grind.
Bang.
I go anyways.
Sur ce. Sur ce.
Really
Have a nice day.
wanna get up and get out of bed. I get up
Bonne
and get out
chance.
of bed. Don't take
Don't
today off. Not today. Wait until tomorrow.
Trop jeune.
Don't give in
Too young, dude.
to the immediate gratification
Too young.
that is whispering in your ear.
Shit.
Instead, go through the motions. Lift the weights, sprint the hill, work on the project, get out of bed. If you go to the gym and you work out and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. And if you go to the gym the next day and you come back and you look in the mirror, you will see nothing. Right? So clearly there's no results, can't be measured, it must not be effective. So we quit. Right? Or if you fundamentally believe that this is the right course of action and you stick
Good.
with it, if you believe there's
Yeah,
something
she's
there, commit yourself to
she's
an
hot,
active
but she's
service.
young, bro.
You commit yourself to the regime.
Didn't even know she was 17. Fuck.
You can screw it up. You
Thank
can
God she
eat
told me,
chocolate cake one
because
day, you can skip a day.
I would have never guessed.
You know,
You have to be careful with these people.
But if you stick with it consistently, I'm not exactly sure what day, but I know you'll start getting into shape, right? It's the consistency. Going to the gym for 9 hours does not get you into shape. Working out every day for 20 minutes gets you into shape. It's not about intensity. It's about consistency.
Action without planning is the cause of every failure. Action
Wow.
without planning is the cause of underachievement. Action without planning is the cause of
I should be listening to this every day.
Take an objective. Write out every single step that you're going to have to follow in order to accomplish that objective.
I would say when you wake up, make sure you start with that gratitude. Be grateful. Be thankful.
The damage we're doing, by the way.
There's a few people in this world that don't get a chance to live out that day again. And we only can literally take one day at a time. I can't force anything. I can't force the time to go faster. I can only take one day at a time, so I suggest you do the same.
I believe desire and will to win is everything. I don't know why I'm like I am, but my butt's always burning. There's always something say, Art Dadgummit, you're supposed to go for it. Art Dadgummit, you're supposed to be somebody. You're supposed to make a difference with your life. What does the $500,000 a year person do? The $50,000 a year person doesn't do. What do? They do whatever it takes to get the job done. They do it and do it and do it.
Boom, 1 experience points.
And do it until the job gets done. And then they talk about how great it is to be somebody they're proud of. We need leaders in America who can do it. If you want to become somebody, do it.
HE bullets, that's insane though. There's a high cost, but the bullets themselves, amazing.
Do it. Just do it.
You live uncomfortable to gain growth. You have to have friction in your life to gain growth. And the only way to do that is to make yourself uncomfortable. We don't want to suffer. We don't want to feel discomfort. So the whole time we're living our lives in a very comfortable area. There's no growth in that. So for me,
5.
I realized that instead of running from the things you don't want to do, you actually face them and start to gain more and more growth in your life. So that's how I approach all those things.
You know, if you don't believe in yourself, what you do, you achieve the nothing. I believe. My team believe me. And you all should believe in yourself. And you achieve what you want.
What inspires you?
People who go against the odds, I suppose. You know, people who do
Supposed.
stuff that hasn't been done before, and people who do stuff that people say they can't do. That inspires me. Hard workers, people that
I forgot to do this.
their dream no matter what. That I take inspiration from that.
The best thing you can do is to be exceptionally good at something. If you're the best doctor in town, if you're the best lawyer in
Team.
town, if you're the best whatever
Boom.
face anything that's challenging, whenever
Boom.
anything sucks, I like it. It's gonna make me tougher. It's gonna give me a good story to tell. It's gonna toughen my mind.
Boom.
So
Good.
when something sucks, good. Good. It's gonna make me tougher, and it's gonna make us stronger. So bring it.
You can go from failure to success, but you can't go from excuses to success. You can't do it. It's not possible. So don't
Not
even try.
possible.
When I see a person making excuses, I want to walk in their eyes and say, "My name is John. I'm your friend. Let me explain something to you. That's a dead-end street. You can't excuse your way out. Right. You can adjust your way out. I mean, like failing forward is a good miss. Because I failed, but
200. I should have taken a car, but I don't know if I can cross a bridge with a car.
I didn't get there.
You have to be wired differently to be a fighter of any type of grade. You can't be a normal human being. Most human beings, when they're in painful situations, what can I do to avoid that? I want to get into it more. See how far I can go. Can he break me? No. Let's find out if he can.
Basically, every man just wants to hear, I know you can be more, but you are enough already. And even if you just stay where you are, I'll be right
There's
here.
for sure people there.
I wonder how few men have ever heard that. I know you can be more, but you are enough already. You're going to be great, but you don't need to be great. And I'm with you no matter what.
I never heard that.
So guys, I just encourage you to find it, trust and believe in yourself. Never quit, never give up, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Four. So actually see it. You see it moving, which is great.
I've spent a lot of time in my life sitting around wanting things to change.
Whoa.
And not being able to make them change.
Look at here, dude. It's awesome.
I know you're gonna have to do almost everything alone up here, but you know I'll be with you. Now, you're the one. Now you're gonna have to go through hell. Worse than any nightmare that you ever dreamed. But in the end, I know you'll be the one standing.
My very last question on the questions to ponder is why not now?
The fact that something seems impossible shouldn't be a reason to not pursue it.
I feel like I can fast travel here, right?
You have a name to me. I don't care about my name. It's not just your name, sir. It's your father's name.
And it's your son's name.
And it's all that's left of him. Not destroyed.
Life rewards action, not intelligence.
You know what you
Look, red. There's so often amazing weapon here.
do it.
Where would the courage and greatness be if success was certain and there was no risk? The only true failure is shrinking away from life's challenges.
That sense of urgency. Act now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Everybody gets one chance to do something great. Most people never take the chance, either because they're too scared or they don't recognize it when it spits on their shoes. This is your big chance, and you shouldn't let it go by.
Comments?
Whatever your gift is, what are you going to do with what you have?
It's called a life-changing day. The day you say enough. It's enough.
And there are those of you in this room, you are great. You are phenomenal. And you're not
Borderlands 4.
because you don't know who you are and what you want.
What do you want in your life?
So
There's only
niche.
one thing a friend of mine years ago taught me when I was coming up, and I was deciding if I was gonna do this, if I was gonna pursue this life. And he's an Indian friend of mine. And he said, "Abnahi
Fuck it.
Tukab." I think that means if not now, then when.
You gotta go, man. You just have to go.
Look at these bullets.
Never wait on the right time, because the right time ain't ever coming.
After you fail, the likelihood that you're successful goes up, not down. This is the part that people miss. They fail and think it somehow decreases the likelihood of success, but it
To
actually
get some
increases it.
bullets.
Well, I think if you want the future to be good, you must make it so. Take action.
There's nothing out there for me.
And that's the problem. You hung up your cape and your cow, but you didn't move on. You never went to find a life, to find some Alfred.
I did find someone.
I know, and you lost them, but that's all part of living, sir. But you're not living, you're just waiting.
I believe if you're the kind of person that has spent too much time thinking about where to go, then it's time to get in the car and start driving.
The secret ingredient is nothing. Huh? You heard me. Nothing. There is no secret ingredient. To make something special, you just have to believe it's
There you
special.
go. I love Onyx.
There is no secret ingredient.
And now I'm here without nothing, away from everyone, and I really took the
Getting
time
some bullets.
to find out, you know.
So I think I'm spending more bullets than I'm getting.
It was the enemy. It was the enemy. The enemy.
Inner me.
The inner me.
But all those people down there, do they follow the rules for what? They're letting fear lead them.
What happens if I don't?
Life's simple. You make choices and you don't look back.
So after that fight when I lost, and I'm looking at all these people and they're all celebrating my demise and saying I'm done and this and
47.
it certainly lit a fire under my belly. Every single person doubted me. Every single fighter
25, 24.
Doubt me now.
Everyone thinks you're crazy until it works.
One more light
You
again.
have these ideas of greatness, you gotta go forward. Cause it's not gonna be a right time. Just go. Jump, take a chance.
But sooner or later, it's something that's inside of you just has to want it.
You have to be able to pivot quickly.
Love this song
You have
though.
to be able to adjust fast. You have to constantly be
Wasn't
aware
overused.
of the changes around you.
That sounds.
You don't have time to kind of say, well, I'm going to give it 6 months and think about it. You give it 6 days and hit it.
I love this.
The fastest person
I
doesn't
love
win the
this.
race. It's the person who starts first.
And if you're not doing the mission, there's a possibility that this button doesn't work. Discover a strongbox like the one in Old Haven. It'll be in the same 3 keys. Inside there are various personal mementos from the brother childhood, which should fetch a decent price in New Haven. There is also a kick-ass gun.
And it wasn't about being the hardest worker in the room. That's what got them there. And it didn't happen overnight. They got knocked down more than they ever stood up. But they kept going and kept going and kept going and kept going.
Two brother, terrible shredder, terrible shredder.
That sucks, man. And I'll never accept mediocre again. I'm always gonna give it my 110%. That's the only thing I can ever say. A solid day's work.
Now you're gonna have thoughts come to your mind of why you can't get it. You have the ability in your conscious mind to reject that idea, kick it out of your mind. Thinking of why you can't do something is never going to do you any good. And keep thinking until you start to think of thoughts of how you can do it.
Can't believe how much we broke the phone yesterday.
The way will be shown to you. It comes in the form of images in our mind. Think of how you can, and not why
Good.
you can.
You do whatever it takes, okay? Even if it risks your life. That's your dream. I made the decision that, look, this is what I want to do. Somebody give me an opportunity, I'm going to take it back.
That phone is home and stuff now. That I need it for the playthrough.
Yeah, most days I just want to wake up and make the most of the time I have. I realize it's finite and that I think I'm here for some purpose. Then mostly I'm just like constantly worried that I'm not fulfilling that promise. So yeah, so it's not like a bad kind of like, right? It's not like I wake up and say I don't accept myself. It's more like,
Oh shit!
if I'm not pushing myself to do more and to have more impact, then I'm not really taking full
See, it didn't record.
From a personal level, what that feels like to be in pain, or to feel like you're not worthy, or that
We know what it is. It was the shotgun.
It all comes down to this moment. This moment is the only time we can transform, and I say joy now or never.
What if it's a mistake?
It's a mistake. Rest assured. What do you know? You're going to stumble around, right? And what's going to happen is this. You're going to move to, you're going to not stay in stasis. You're not going to wander around in circles. And I see people like that. They said, well, I never knew what to do, and now I'm 40. It's like, that's not so good. That's not so good. And you might say, well, and there is a literature, too, that suggests that people are a lot more
Okay.
unhappy when they look
We know
back
it's
in their
here.
lives about the things they didn't do than they are about the mistakes they made while they were doing things.
I look at it like, okay, why not me? I've already overcome this. Why can't I go and
Experience
start
points,
another one?
but
Why can't
mostly
I
the
do
gun.
something that's meaningful? Why can't I create this new
Nah, mostly
paradigm
experience points
shift in
for
the way
reals.
we look at the world?
It's just that it's
Because if
so
I'm looking
little
at the other
that I
way,
don't think it
I
matters
start to
now.
take, the count of, okay, well, I can't do this because of where I come from. I can't do this because of how I look. I can't do this. I wouldn't start
30,000,
anything. Everybody would wake
18,000.
up each day doing subtraction. I look at my life as addition.
If you're gonna do
18,000.
it, do it. See what
18.
you can do. Do what you say. You can't do it, don't say you can do it. Don't over leverage yourself. Don't over leverage a decision and then jump in and kind of dip a toe. I think I'll try it out. No, think if you're going to try it out,
Matthew
think, okay, but
McConaughey.
when it's time to go, dive. Finish it. Find out. Come out the other side. Don't leave it and go, ooh, if I just would have. That keeps me up at night. I think it keeps a lot of us up at night. When you half-ass something, you just don't know whether you failed
It's a
or
nice
succeeded, got what you want or
car.
didn't get what you want. Finding out and looking and getting in the mirror and going, I didn't half-ass it. I went all the way. I found out.
It's this moment where I look back and then I was like, wait, as humans, I realized like we all have these reservoirs of this untapped potential inside of us and can achieve these extraordinary things when we're focused, when we shine positivity and light, when we lean into those that we love and uplift and co-create together.
The worst thing you could ever do is if you're pursuing the wrong dream or if your dream changes and you don't change with it.
I'm now sitting, feeling,
It's right here.
bitterness, feeling like a victim, feeling like, this isn't right, and making every excuse,
I
blaming
forgot
people,
everything
like
about
this
this
isn't
place.
cool. And I sat down and I said, you know what? It's time to rewrite the story.
It's simple. It's now or never time.
We all get wake-up calls. We get wake-up calls in our relationships, our spiritual walk, our leadership styles.
Boss,
We
if I
get
can buy
wake-up calls in
boss
our
again, I'd be
finances.
so happy.
And some
But I
people,
doubt
their
it's
phones
possible.
ring off the hook right now. They're getting wake-up calls on a bunch of things. They're at home with their family, and they're starting to realize I was disconnected from my family. I haven't been plugged in. They got a wake-up call on their relationships at home. They've gotten a wake-up call on, I don't have any savings, and I'm deeply in debt. This isn't working.
Am I still uploading or no?
The cool thing is when you get the call, then you have to make the choice.
Awesome.
Are you going to answer the phone? And if you pick the phone up, that means maybe it's time to change. Are you going to answer the phone? Are you going to change your life where you say, never again?
I'm going to see what
Touch
happens
that.
when I decide that I am qualified. What happens when I decide for myself
It's still so far.
that I'm going to do something different?
If you ask people what they
Pretty sure I can
regret,
finish. I can finish this.
especially as they get older, what they generally
Because we got
want
a
is
super good weapon. This
things
weapon is
not
really
done.
worth it.
So they don't regret so much mistakes they've made, although of course people obviously regret mistakes they've made as well. They torment themselves for opportunities that have presented themselves that they did not, let's say, exploit or engage in.
If you're about to make a change in your life and you feel uncomfortable, that's the best feeling you can have. Because for the first time
You
in
know you
your
can do
life,
that.
you're making a decision that's going to be best for you.
Real reality is, no matter how much emotion and feeling you may have or how much hurt you may have, life has to go on. Life doesn't stop for anybody. So if you don't process that and understand that, you're stuck
That's
in
Crazy
whatever
Earl.
time period you got hurt forever. Forever.
Remember this. So you got to get out there. You got to give it everything you got, whether it's your time, your talent, your prayers, or your treasures. Because remember this. You will never see a U-Haul behind a hearse.
Get more.
People have a feeling that they can change, but they have no effort. They don't want to get into the game because they feel it's it's just too much time and it doesn't work. And I tried it and it didn't work, and then they give up, and then
life just goes on. It's seamless. You don't see it. It's just the way you've been living it.
Shit.
You've got the gift of life. You have the privilege of being here. Do
Boom.
what you want. Have a dream. Go after that dream. Quit playing
Went too far,
small.
right?
You were meant to do great things. A lot of your thoughts are not yours.
No, that's not it.
You know, it's like
So confusing right now.
and people plug in to your stuff. You pick up things and you're like, why am I thinking that? You know what I mean? Like, but that's not you. But if you think every thought is yours, and
How
your
is it surviving that? I don't know.
determine your feelings, and your emotions determine your actions.
Is that if you stand still, you fall backwards. You cannot stand still because the world moves away from you if you stand still. And there's no stasis. There's only backwards.
At least we're on the right map.
Forwards, then you're moving backwards.
Here's what I want you to repeat after me, please, with power and conviction. Say, it's possible. That's all I want you to do when you look at your dream. Just say to yourself every day,
It's possible.
it's possible. Just say that every day to yourself, it's possible. Because what does that do? See, it begins to change your belief system. See, the way in which we operate, ladies and gentlemen, it's a manifestation of what we believe, what's possible for us.
Boom.
Whatever you've done up to this point, all that it really is a duplication.
I'm hoping that over respawn kind of close.
I feel like we sort of focus on the right ways and wrong ways too much, and I think it's in a sense sort of scary to
Nikolai is a friend of mine.
live life, and
I know what that is.
the idea of kind of grasping
Ah, Nikola Tesla. Okay, so for electricity.
particular thought of wanting to kind of feel like you somehow have a handle on the unknown, but you know what? The unknown is the unknown.
It's not the critic who counts.
Why did I know? How did I know? Well, we killed the enemy with a sniper rifle, so it would have been a sniper rifle illusion. Then we had electricity. And bandits. I doubt there's a bandit named Nikola. I doubt there's a sniper rifle challenges Nikola. Therefore, I believe the answer is
Short again and again because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does always actually strive to do the deeds? Who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions? Who spends himself in a worthy cause? Who at the best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly. So that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat.
This 30 seconds is your life passing you by, an opportunity to change.
okay. Got me a lot.
You want to go down the path you have right now?
Trying to get
Or do you see
a hundo.
path that's not flat line, but climb
1/14.
an echelon of remembrance, a possibility where dreams exist, legacy exists, the possibility of change. So within the grasp of his hand, within the grasp of 30 seconds, it's within you. You have the will. You're here. I know you have the will. You have the intestinal fortitude. You have the will of change.
Think about something, an area you're held back.
Nope.
This is what you believe is possible, is your mindset. It is what you believe you are capable of. It is what you believe you deserve.
And tell yourself that you deserve to be happy and you deserve to be fulfilled. You will start to see reasons for it.
Why not?
Huh?
Why can't I be the MVP of the league? Why can't I be the best player in the league? I don't see why.
Possibility that I'm gonna get another Tesla.
Why can't I do that?
I can't change the beginning, but could I change the middle? Can I edit that story, rewrite that story, and change my entire life?
Ask the question when you're thinking big. Why not you? And answer it. I'm not just doing this motivational video. Why not you? Why shouldn't you win? No. Forget motivation. Let's get logical. Why not you? Actually answer that. Why can't you be somebody that can do something in your business that's never been done before? Why not you? Answer it.
Anybody is capable of achieving anything.
I love this weapon.
Because I think human beings beings are designed to change. You're capable of breaking any pattern. You're capable of getting control of your health. You're capable of launching a business. You're capable of making millions of dollars. You're capable of healing your trauma, of finding love, of doing absolutely anything that you put your mind to, as long as you're willing to do the work for it and as long as you give up your timeline. Because I do believe that people who put in the work get rewarded. But you just might not get rewarded when you think you're going to be. And it might not be the reward that you thought you were going to get.
Yeah, I woke up this morning, man, after about 2 hours sleep. Working all night long. Tired, man. Saturday, a lot of my friends at the beach and shit. I'm in here. Do I want to be here? Not really, man. You know, all at the beach. Having a good time. Would I rather be at the beach? Sure. But what is even better than being at the beach? It's driving home to your beach house. I'm putting in the time now. So that when I want to go to the beach, I just open my front door.
I have a question for you. Are your dreams big enough? Why don't you dare to dream bigger?
Life is difficult. It's like, well, what if you were 90% in, or 95% in, or all in? Because you're all in anyways, right? It's a life and death game. No one gets out of this. Everyone dies. You might as well commit yourself.
If you're
Fuck.
alive, you can get better. If you're alive right now, you can improve your condition. You can improve
Stop,
your
dude.
situation, and it starts with improving the way you think. That's the most important thing. The way you think of things, way you think of things, the way you address things, you've got to change that. And
This
you
is
got
the
to look at
closest.
things objectively, and you got to be brutally honest with yourself. And the more you bullshit yourself, the more it's going to be difficult. You're literally throwing weights on your back and making it harder to move forward.
What I'm suggesting that you operate out of a larger vision of yourself. I want you to see yourself doing what you want to do, experiencing what you want to experience, having what you want to have, doing
That's
what it
legendary or
is
no?
that gives your life some meaning and value. Operate out of your imagination, not your memory.
It
Because
is.
whenever you look at where you want to go, I'm going to warn
It
you,
is.
you will have some conversation back here after you go through the data that you've experienced in life saying you can't do it. And so what you want to begin to do is ignore that inner conversation.
I've been
The
wrong
machine
more
gun.
times than I've been right. I've failed more times than I've succeeded. 99% right and 100% wrong. So like they're right 99% of the time. But they're wrong 100% because the only thing that matters is the big one at the end. Because if you're
There's
going to do
nobody.
anything big, you have to believe that it can happen.
How do you overcome fear of failure, or fear of success, or fear itself?
There's nobody.
And how do you face the fear of the unknown?
Maybe if I restart.
Don't wait anymore. Don't think anymore. Don't plan anymore. Don't contemplate anymore. Don't make any more excuses or justifications. Don't
Boom.
rationalize anything else. No, no, and
She blocked
no.
me?
Instead, be aggressive. Take action now. And what is the first action that you need to take?
Good.
What's the first step you need to take?
It follows, bro. What the fuck?
The first step you need to take is just that.
Come on.
Step.
Take that first step. Do whatever it is that you thought you couldn't do, and don't be afraid, because that is the most important moment in your life. And then you realize it's not so bad. Okay, people are making
Not
fun
so
of me,
bad.
but they never tried anything. I at least tried it, and now I have an idea for my next one. It wasn't so bad, you know? But if you never make that first step, I don't care, the wisdom of Solomon won't be able to help you, right? You'll always be stopping before you can. So you've got to have the guts.
As long as we
to
got
make that
the
first
mission, we're
step,
good.
and then the doors will open for you.
You can do anything. But I think we're conditioned. We have a real strong conditioning, usually with not some very good ideas.
They sent me some other
And then
places.
that's the barrier that's inside us. The one that's outside of us is our environment. We have a tendency to act like everybody around us. you could think about this, it does make a lot of sense. Because if you study statistics, 95% of the people live their entire life and never live the way they want to live.
Change happens when the pain of staying the same becomes greater than the pain of making a change.
Like, if you are angry, use it. If you are sad, use it. Because, like,
Again, we're looking for
what else
Nicola,
are you gonna do with it?
the personal friend.
Like, you might as well let it help you.
I gotta have fear, because without fear, there is no room for courage. Because if I'm not scared of losing anything, where does courage exist?
Boom.
The question is, what are you going to do with what you have? I'm not talking about how much you have.
Denzel.
Some of you are business majors, some of you are theologians, nurses, sociologists, some of you have money, some of you have patience,
There's no other
some
legend,
of
by
you
the way.
have kindness, some of you have love, some of you have the gift of long suffering, whatever it is, whatever your gift is. What are you going to do with what you have?
Imagine you talk to the creator of the universe before birth and pick the person you get to become. You say, I want to be the most courageous. The creator replies and says, well, then I will give you monsters to terrify you so that you can conquer them.
Again with a
You say,
song.
well, I want to be patient. Well, then I will make you work harder and longer so you can learn to wait. I want
It's
to
all
be
the same
wise.
song.
And the creator replies, then I will give you failures that will crush your spirit so you can learn the value of judgment. You then say, sounds like a rough life. Can you give me a good life? Creator replies, just like we measure the quality of a blacksmith by the strength of his steel, I measure you by what you are at the end, not the fire and the hammer it took to make you. A good life isn't a life that's easy. A good life is a life that makes you into a good person. And that, my son, is a hard life.
And I think one of the most powerful things that you can cultivate when you cultivate partnership with yourself is being able every single day to have a level of trust in your life.
You won't allow me to do it. Look, 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 look.
In yourself to know that this
Look.
moment right now is also a dot on the map of your life. And 5, 10,
You won't allow me
20
to do
years
it.
from now, you will look back on this moment and you will know exactly why this happened. And why it happened is it was preparing you for something. It was giving you a skill or an experience or some wisdom.
Okay,
or
so
a
it won't allow me to do it,
relationship
so
that
we'll
you're
do
gonna
something
need
else.
for something extraordinary that's coming. And when you believe that, it gives you the strength
Well,
to
they
face
even.
absolutely anything.
If you're gonna do it, do it. If you have the chance, do it. Don't pause. Instinct, man. If you got an instinct, go at it. Throw deep.
Tom Hanks, what a nice
My
voice though.
biggest fear in life is if there is a final judgment and you talk to something much bigger than you. I don't want to sit down and have a conversation with something that says, you're in heaven, this is what you should have been on earth. Thinking about how much I left on the table for fear, for not willing to go over the wall, and over the next wall, and over the next wall. So in my mind, I believe that.
Behave confidently, as Dorothea Brand wrote in 1935 in her wonderful book, Wake Up and Live. She said the key to success is this. She said,
Good.
go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Act as though it were impossible to fail. And this brings us to the most important part, if I can just summarize in 1 minute.
Need to charge your phone.
Is that your true beliefs are
As
only
always.
expressed in your actions. It is not what you say or what you
At least we
intend
found it right away.
that tells what you believe, but only what you do.
I'm certain
Good.
that most capable people don't believe in themselves enough. A lack of confidence killed more dreams than a lack of competence ever did.
Wow.
The scars make the man. Every day I wake up, I say to myself, my goal is to be the #1 in the world. You have two options right now.
Boom.
Keep dreaming with your dreams or wake up and make it reality. And I choose the second option, always.
How much longer are you going to avoid what you are capable of doing in order to continue with what you are comfortable doing? And I just let that sit. And then let them reflect on that question. Because it could be the very thing they need.
Cheap percentage.
It's them stopping them.
Even
If
if
it
you're
was
tired,
so
you
good,
can
if it
still
was
go to
percentage.
even if you're annoyed with your spouse, you can still speak in a manner that's loving. Even if you don't feel like doing that hard work, you can still push yourself to do it. Your feelings aren't a choice.
I don't know how I'm gonna do the all the stream of the Borderlands because fuck.
I actually
I'm
think the
already
greatest
exhausted with the shit.
consequence in life is not keeping commitments to yourself. And I think that compounds to, as we talked about, where does beliefs come from? I think it compounds as
personal evidence which is deposited in this instruction manual of who you are and how you behave and how you show up and what you're capable of. All those tiny little commitments, and then I think you can get into a downward commitment
Because your
spiral
friend left
because
you alive.
You don't have faith in your own word.
you don't have faith in anything you do. And this causes a downward spiral. So, isn't it really lovely to know that maybe the way to turn that into a positive, upward reinforcing spiral is just keep that tiny commitment you made yourself today?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to move Mount Everest. You don't need to go on a 7-day ayahuasca retreat. How about when you said you were going to get in bed at 10 p.m., you do that?
Yep.
And you stack those things for a week. The next thing you do in the next hour, can you keep that commitment to yourself?
It's always darkest before the dawn. You have to push through the hard to get to the place you're trying to get to. And when you feel the highest pressure, the highest stress, and the highest anxiety, when you're in the pursuit of something greater, it's a good indication that you're actually on the right path.
Container? It's right around town, right?
People get up every day, they do the same thing.
Super close.
They tell themselves they're going to change their life one day, and they never do. I'm going to change mine.
When you think about changing your life, the experience can be overwhelming because what comes to mind is this idea that we have to make drastic changes to our current situation in order to get anywhere close to where we are. The truth is, all it takes are small changes, small habits applied on a consistent basis.
I remember this.
Big results in life. There is no such thing as an overnight success, only over time success.
You only live once, so do what you feel passionate
You find a container which is supposed to be owed your payment. Let's see just how much Peter Knob appreciates your services. And he's gonna betray me.
Belief or action.
Something's fishy here. You better go back to and it appears. The liberation of Genesound may have unintended consequences. Yeah, it's a trap.
So what about make it until you believe it? Here are some lessons I've learned. You can believe you're not worthy of a thing and still attain it. You can be adamant that your efforts are going to go badly and still succeed. You can grip and grasp and fear and it ruin
Luckily we're over leveled.
totally unwarranted and things still go well. You can have no self-belief and show up anyway. You can want more for yourself without knowing exactly what that looks like. You can doubt the process, question your talent, be uncertain that you're making progress,
That's a cool house, to be honest.
your accomplishments, permanently feel like you're not working hard enough no matter how hard you work, never give yourself a break, fail to fully feel gratitude, be terrified of never reaching your goals, and still end up in a place that your 20-year-old self could not imagine you'd ever get to. Self-belief is overrated. Generate evidence.
Those feelings of failure are so hard. They're so hard to get over, and they overwhelm people, and some people can't get past them. And then every time some new thing comes up, when you have to rise to the occasion, you
My
have to
apologies.
perform, you think about that time you failed, and it your head up, man. You think I'm a loser.
So let's see
this.
what is the reward.
How many times have you had a bad set?
Here's payment for services rendered. And then those beacons are active. Again, hopefully somebody will activate it. Other than Atlas Corp can access the interplanetary communication network. Getting back in touch with the neighborly system. Love this. I love this. You have something to report. What have you done? And then just Voltaire followed the direction of an insane archaeologist. And the result is a disaster. Janice was no angel, but under Taylor's rule, this town is a greater threat than ever. You cause this mess and you can clean it up by killing Taylor Knock. If reaching the trash coast is blessed and important, his hack laptop should allow you to pass. Once he's dead. Wow, this is so cool.
And my personal question to you is why not
We'll go through the animation.
Eventually, you are going to have to jump.
The Vendetta have a new weapon. They're built 3 gunboats, and they're using them to store raids along the entire coastline. Got to stop. I'm putting up a bounty for anyone who goes to Treasure Landing and sing those things. I don't guys remember, but we went to Treasure Landing.
Get to that life, you're gonna have to jump.
You've got the brains, you can make decisions, you can study the plan, you can change your life, you can grow immensely in the next few years, you can make your dreams come true, you can build a financial wall around your family nothing can get through, you can become healthy, you can become powerful. Why not you?
Why not you
Nice.
be the one? to start that business, to do the
Doesn't
impossible,
work.
to do what people don't even think that anybody could do. Why can't it be you?
How do you connect these? If you can see it here,
It will
and
happen.
you have the courage enough to speak it, it will happen. So
intentionally act
Oh, they're
like the person you
bringing
want to
up the
become.
level. It's kind of nice.
Because when you intentionally act like the person you want to become, your brain sees you taking those actions, so your brain starts to change the way it relates to you. When your brain sees
Such a
you
good weapon. Look at this.
high-fiving yourself in the mirror, it starts to go, oh, wait a minute. Steven loves himself. Steven's cheering for himself. We don't beat Steven up.
You need to just keep living. Listen to the pain. It's both history teacher and fortune teller. Pain teaches us who we are, Wade. Sometimes it's so bad we feel like we're dying.
Oh, that is.
We can't really live till we die a little, can we?
It's kind of nice that it's a pistol at such a nice sight.
That should come between you
Because the
and
recoil
your
is kind of
expression.
not great.
Human beings, we're a blip in existence. Death is promised.
There's a quote that I've fallen in love with. The magic you are looking for is in the work you're avoiding. Dude, the magic you are looking for is in the work you're avoiding.
a lot of times people believe in certain things, but they keep to themselves. They don't put it out there. If you truly believe in it, if you become vocal with it, you are creating that law of attraction, and it will become reality.
Then
the more I listen to this, the better my life gets. If they don't have what you want, don't listen to what they say. There's no greater waste of time than justifying your actions to people who have a life you don't want.
It's the what if I can pull off a miracle. What if I can become someone that no one thinks I can be?
Ooh, that's good.
Just me talking about that, I have the hair going up on my arms. Because it makes me just like, what if I can be that guy that people who call this and that, and now
182.
I'm speaking at Tom Ferry's event.
Why not you? Why not you? With good self-esteem.
Sniper.
Why not you starting to change and setting goals? Why not you starting to make progress toward financial independence? If I can do it, you can do it.
If there is something that you feel is good, something you want to do, something that means something to you,
The amount of damage I'm doing is great.
because I
Great.
think you can only do your best
And I'm
work
falling fucking asleep,
if
guys.
you're
Holy shit.
doing what you want to do, and if you're doing it the
That's
way
a,
you
that's a
think
shame.
it
That
should
girl
be
was awesome.
done, and if you can take
But she's
pride
too
in
young.
it after you've
So
done
fuck
it,
that.
no matter what it is.
In life, folks, you cannot change your life unless you change something. If you always do what you always did, you'll always get what you always got.
You always do what you always do.
I gotta lose weight, I gotta lose weight. I'm too fat. And then you know what? During the day you eat at night, and then next day you get mad at yourself. Well, what do you want? What do you want? You gotta change something.
I know that he can pat himself. Because this is the best. It kills you and you don't have a guy to kill to second wind.
With everything we have, regardless of anything else. If you are obsessed, work hard, put in the time, you will succeed. And
don't be afraid to fail big, to dream
Bigger.
big. But remember, dreams without goals are just dreams.
The real pain in life is getting to the end of it and realizing that you left something on the table. I think that I had unfulfilled potential. I could have done
Good.
more, and I didn't.
Good.
if you want to be great, you want to be best ever at what you do, you're going to be misunderstood by everybody. Because you're going to be so obsessed and so driven to get there. That's what it takes.
That's the truth.
It takes every second of your life. Anybody says balance? Yeah, balance is important for a lot of people. It is. But if you want to go to that edge where people do not like you, don't understand you, question everything you
I'm not sure where it was.
you've arrived. When you are misunderstood to the point where people think you're psycho and you're nuts and you're this and that, why are you in the gym at 1 o'clock in the morning? You just got through doing an op for 13, 14 hours at the ranger school, man, at the gym. What's wrong? You are never
Start game.
What's going to stop you? Just about anything that comes up.
If you have an idea that you genuinely think is good, don't let some idiot talk you out of it.
It's time to stay focused. It's time to decide clubs, partying, trying
Again.
to fit in and socialize, rub elbows with everybody so people can stop calling you weird. Why are you so antisocial? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you staying on the
What was this,
basketball
fool?
court so much? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you out there practicing in the hot sun when ain't nobody else out there? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you not clubbing like every time I text you and invite you to go
He
do
got
something fun and cool, you
21, 17.
because I'm trying to get it.
It's more socially acceptable to be our own biggest critic than it is to be our own biggest cheerleader.
Why? We all ask why we should work this hard. Why take that many classes? Why go to school that many years? You know, why take the notes? Why read the books? Why work that hard? Why put yourself
It's a one-shot kill, by the way.
push-ups and the disciplines? Why? Good question, why? Best answer to why, I think, is the second question. Why not? Why not see how many books you can read, how many classes you can take, how many skills you can develop? Why not see how valuable you can become to the marketplace and to your friends and to your family? Why not see what you can make of yourself? Why not see how far you can go, how much you can see, how much you can earn, how much you can share? Why not? That's the heritage all of us have, in America especially, is to see what we can make out of our lives now that we've been given this extraordinary.
I'm full. Shit.
Let me tell you something.
Better check that out.
These women ain't going nowhere. These clubs, these parties, all this going nowhere. The more weird you are,
Better it is.
a reflection of how committed you are to focusing on your molding and shaping and developing your ideas and your craft so that when it's time for you to make your rounds, you gonna fly.
If you want to become successful in life, young man, he said, number one, you got to change your mindset. He said, you don't get
The wrong one.
what you get in life, what you are.
You're not afraid of failing. You're afraid of what other people will think of you if you fail. But if you're afraid of that, imagine
We did a
what they think
mistake.
of
We
you
bought some
when
shield
you
for
aren't
some
even
reason.
trying. Oh yeah, they aren't.
The quote goes like this.
14.
Or day one.
Greatness is something that truly exists in all of us. It's very simple. This is what I believe, and I'm willing to die for
It does take a long time to reload though.
Then I'll tell you what changed my whole life when I finally discovered it's all risky. The minute you were born, it got risky. If you think trying is risky, wait till they hand you the bill for not trying. If you think investing is risky, wait till you get the tab for not investing. See, it's all risky. Getting married is risky. Having children is risky. Going into business is risky. Investing your money is risky.
Good.
It's all risky. I'll tell you how risky life is. You're not going to get out alive.
The first
Oof.
step before anybody else in the world believes it is you have to believe it. There's no reason to have a plan
Got
B
your
that
percent?
distracts from plan A.
Starting tomorrow, what are you going to do that'll make a change in your life's direction?
You know what?
Good question. What are you going to do starting tomorrow that'll make a difference? Now, see, if you don't do something starting tomorrow that'll make a difference, guess what? It's gonna
This is the trash coach, right?
same. And see, that way you can guess what the next 5 years are going to be like. Look at the last 5. Because the next 5 are going to be like the last 5 unless you, major key, tomorrow, change it all. Or change a little.
Ooh,
or
that was
change
nice.
something,
That was really nice.
Or don't change. It's choice time. You can do whatever you want. But it's nice to know any day you wish you can change your whole life.
Stop complaining about the results you didn't get from
2
the work
milli,
you
that's
didn't
not
put
bad.
in. The only way to become more successful than most people is to be willing to do something most people aren't willing to do.
So I want to ask you a question. What are you afraid of? What are you scared of? Because we all have fears, don't we? We all have something that's blocking us, that's holding us back. And as we begin to look at life,
what we realized is that the reason that most people are not living out their true potential, are not doing all of the things that they would
So you
really
won.
like to do,
That was a badass
is
for sure.
because of fear.
The big question is, what am I becoming here? Because true happiness is not contained in what you get. Happiness is contained in what you become. Here's the big challenge of life.
Then?
You can have more than you've got because you can become more than you are. That's the challenge. And of course, the other side of the coin reads, unless you change how you are, you'll always have what you got.
I don't want you ever tell me it's something that you can't do.
The heaviest things in life aren't iron and gold, but unmade
For some reason,
decisions.
the Bruiser
What
really
reasons you are
scares me.
stressed is that you have decisions
Like,
to
they make me
make,
nervous.
and you're not making them.
Because for some reason, they look so strong.
There's a certain
Or at least they feel so strong.
delusional quality that all successful people have to have. You have to believe that something different can happen. Confucius said,
Good.
he who says he can and he who says he can't are both usually right.
If you fake bravery when you're terrified, that is bravery. And I kind of feel like motivation is the same thing. If you do the thing when you're feeling unmotivated, that is motivation.
That's it. Being realistic is the most commonly traveled road to mediocrity. Why would you be realistic?
Sometimes life can really hijack your mind. When
I'm
that
lucky
happens
because
to you,
it increased
you're all up. Your goals, your
the
ambitions,
weapon
everything's out the window.
for using.
In life, we all go through different things. Sometimes your girlfriend or boyfriend breaks up with you. Guess what? Get the over it. They no
Boom.
longer want you. Maybe you failed a test in school. You worked your ass off. Guess what? You failed the test. Get over it. Move past it. Learn to not let life hijack your brain. At work, you've been working your ass off for that new promotion. You don't.
And you're drowning the candidate, which is great.
Better than you do. Guess what? Get over it. Life will hijack your mind if you let it. Don't allow all these
Raven is
things
righteous,
to make you
man
a lesser
sunk.
person. You must own your mind. Don't let life own yours.
Do you love this game? I mean, love it with your whole heart. Because if you don't, let's not even bother. Let's not open that door. They're just going to slam it right in our face. I love this game. I live this game.
We have...
There's 1,000 other guys waiting in the wings who are obsessed with this game. Obsession's going to be talent every time. You got all the talent in the world, but are you obsessed? Is it
Not
all
really.
you think about? Let's face it, it's you against you out there.
I could be more obsessed.
On that court, you have
I
to
used to be
think
more
I
obsessed.
am
I
the
used to
best
be.
guy out there.
We're obsessed with life, but not obsessed with content and stuff.
You know, when you're on the way up, everyone roots for you because you remind them of their dreams. And when you're at the top, everyone tries to tear you down because you remind them of what they gave up on.
The unfulfilled potential is the story of most people's lives.
It is. It is. And it could have been the story of mine. And I tell a lot of people go, what's your biggest fear in life?
Good.
And my biggest fear, honestly, was, let's say this. Let's say, I don't care if you believe in God or not. I don't care. So let's just play a game with me. Let's say you're God. And we have a big, long line of people. And I made the heaven,
Looky
75
here.
years old, 300 pounds. I made the heaven. I worked for Ecolab my entire life, spraying for cockroaches. That's what I did. But I'm dead. I'm in heaven now.
Love this weapon.
You're judging us all now. So we're in line. We're all sitting there in line. You have Adam Brown. He has a big board up, and you're talking to Adam Brown about his life. And you rip it down. I'm next in line.
Still a little bit slow.
I see my name. I see all this. God goes, hey, you say, read this, man. And I'm reading this list, and I'm seeing 182 pounds, Navy SEAL, Ranger School, motivational speaker, changing lives. Okay, man, pull-up record, all this. And I'm like, that's not me, man. And God looks at me and says, that's who you were supposed to be.
Let me tell you about a voice. Not this voice, but the one inside.
One?
The one that whispers. It tells me what's right and what's not.
Morgan Freeman, arguably the best voice in showbiz.
It's not Shakespeare. It
does not speak in memorable lines. My inner voice always gives it to me straight. Tell me who my real friends are. When to say yes, when to say no.
Good.
Whether the person sitting next to me is the one I'll be spending the rest of my life with or not. Sometimes that voice is crystal clear. Go, stay, right, wrong. Sometimes it merely whispers. Don't let it drown in a noisy world. Because in the end, no man, woman, or algorithm knows what's right for you.
And what's right for them?
Always trust your inner voice. Everybody has one. Few listen to it.
The fear is never reaching your potential. That's it. That always falling short, always quitting before you're done, always procrastinating, always not doing the right thing. And then one day you're an old man.
Yep.
And you look back and go, God, I could have been great.
Yep.
I could have been great.
Bottom line is, no one's coming. No one. No one's coming to push you. No one's coming to tell you to turn the TV off. No one's coming to tell you to get out the door and exercise. Nobody's coming to tell you to apply for that job that you've always dreamt about. Nobody's coming to write the business plan for you. It's up to you. And because you're only ever going to do the things that you feel like doing right now or that feel good right now.
Good.
Unless you understand that you've got to parent yourself, you got to push yourself. You're not going to make your dreams come true. You're just not. We're not wired that way. You weren't born that way. You weren't that way when you were growing up.
Guess what?
Certainly not that way as an adult.
You are responsible for your life. And if you're sitting around waiting on somebody to save you, to fix you, to even help you, you are wasting your time because only you
Just because I want to do all my missions
take responsibility
before we go back to New Haven.
your life forward. What matters is now. This
Who's
moment,
live?
and your willingness
Not really.
to see
Nobody.
this moment for what it is, accept it, forgive the past, take responsibility, and move forward.
So then my question was, if it isn't going to change, how will my life ever change? When you change, everything will change for you.
Yeah, apparently Ninja Gaiden 4 is amazing.
Everything will get better for you.
Got to run a 120-mile week. 2,000 pull-ups. 4,000 push-ups.
Hi, there's a new mission available.
You're not afraid of having a body. You're afraid of effort. When I was in the military, we go on these instructor-led runs. Most of the time, we knew the start and end point. So on the way back, I started seeing people
Should
getting
be A-okay, but it's gonna be tougher.
because the end was near. But there was some
You see how cool this is?
that would hear the
You give you the same place twice,
and go right on past the end
but
point.
increase the difficulty.
When that happened, everybody stopped talking. Heads would start dropping. And I started taking souls. At that time, I knew what happened in their minds. They were living off the hope factor. They hoped the instructors would stop running. They hoped the water was never cold. They hoped the weather was good. I don't live off that hope. I wish the water was cold. I wish the fucking instructors keep on running. I wish for rain. When the ending is unknown.
Boom, boom,
The distance is
boom,
unknown.
boom.
That's when you know who the you are.
Consistency doesn't guarantee that you're going to be successful, but not being consistent will guarantee that you're not
Okay,
successful.
Hey, shush, listen up. I want to say something. People,
that worked.
Earth, I need to say something. Listen to me. I hope every one of you behind the screens or in this arena can feel this level of happiness just one time in your life. I hope all of you can feel how happy I am just
I got
one
lucky
time in your
here.
life. But guess what? You will never feel this level of happiness if you don't go for something in your own life. When they knock you down, when they try on you, when they talk about you, and they try to put their foot on your neck. If you stay down, you will never ever get that resolve. Fortify your mind and feel this level of happiness as you rise. One time in your life, but I'm blessed to be able to feel this again and
Waypoint
again
reach.
and again and again.
How bad do you want this? If it's as bad as you want to live or breathe or sleep, whatever the hell it may be, I can work with you. A lot of people, most people don't want it that badly, which is why they always ask the question, man, how did you get to where you are? You know how to do it. You know exactly how to be you or how to be me. You don't want to do it. So I can't make you do it. And nor do I have the time or energy to force you into that place that I know you have to be to do it.
Got lucky
There's
here.
no luck in this game, man. It may be a little bit of luck, but the luck happens after you bust your ass and you put yourself in that lucky situation. Luck doesn't happen.
Should
You
have
put
not
yourself in
charged
that
here.
situation where luck might follow.
Charge or reload.
So through all these things in life, man, to be your best person, you have to find your best self. And to do that, you can't stay in a comfortable world.
Like when you're running, I know you hate running, but you do it and you do it very well.
Right.
Is it something you tell yourself in your head and it's kind of like a
Nice, look at
mantra
this.
that you keep telling yourself in your head to keep doing it?
Well,
Two
some
weapon I'm
days
gonna
are
be
daily.
using.
So I make sure I do at least one
And
thing
it's the
every
same
day
we
that
had before,
sells.
so fuck it.
It could be for an hour. It could be for 2 hours. Sometimes it's for 10 hours.
However,
But
this
every day I need
is
something
a
to strengthen the
gem.
mind. We're all looking for this great mental toughness. Mental toughness doesn't come from sitting on a couch. It doesn't come from wishing it would come true. It comes from putting in the work. And you have to start developing your mindset. Mindset is not developed by wishing. Mindset is developed by doing and actually putting into practice. The mind wants to have control over you.
Two
You
great
need to have
weapon.
control over your own mind. So that's all about the mental health. Your mind's going to always guide you in a spot that wants to make you feel comfortable and nice and secure. And it's in those spots that there's no growth. Without friction, there's no growth. Judge yourself against no one but
Let's
yourself.
see
There
what
is
I have.
you're racing against no one but
I
yourself.
possibly have a level
And
up
when
with
you
the quest.
continuously think that when you compare yourself to other people, you are losing the race. And like this race is you against you, man. So don't get caught up in all this
New event.
out here, the social media, and this is where I'm at, and this is what I'm doing, and this
Okay,
is how
did you get
great
some
I am.
water?
Leave all that behind, man. Worry about yourself, worry about what you're doing, and worry about where you're going, and only where you're going to be your best self.
You can't wait for everything to
feels
be
good.
perfect to start living your
Triggers, triggers. If
Because that's what I've done. My whole life has been like that. Inside of me, it has been. As soon as it's all lined up, I'm going to show you myself.
Water.
As soon as I've got it all
Don't worry, I made
the
myself
way
some
I
water
want,
before
I'm going to
we were doing
show
content.
up for you.
I made myself some water already.
I'm never going to get to that where everything's okay, where everything looks a certain way. And in the meantime, I'm burning the best time I do have available. I'm burning that candle up. I'm burning this candle down, and I'm saying as soon as it gets bright enough or warm enough in here, I'm going to show up.
That's still fun.
But the candle's getting smaller. Your biggest enemy is you.
Give it a heart.
My whole book is about
Throw grenades into the water around Fisher Landing. Pick up the fish, go to the surface, bring them back. Fish are a rarity and a sludge you find. Fuck! I should have checked if there was mission. But I swear to God, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, yeah. 29. 20. They're willing to pay for them. They're no bait, lure, or net that can catch a bastard though. The point is to get up to dock at Treacher's Bay, ditch your landing and drop a grenade in the water. Grab whatever fish float to the surface. Look for the bandits. Well, I should have known, bro. Should have known.
To all of you watching here, come close to the screen and listen. People don't have to like you. People don't have to love you. They don't even have to respect you. But when you look in the mirror, you better love what you see.
I do.
You better love what you see.
I feel to be at the pinnacle of any game. In any, whatever you do, you've got to be a little bit gone to it. You're not all there. You've got to be almost insane to your craft. Not a lot of people can understand that. That's why I don't know about nothing else. I do not pay attention to nothing else.
Now, like I was telling you before, if you want to be ordinary, you ain't even got to listen to me. Just go on about your business. If you think ordinary's cool, ain't no problem. It's some really, really wonderful ordinary people. But if you are sitting in this room and you have extraordinary aspirations, then you're going to have to do extra.
Facts.
You put extra on top of ordinary and you come up with extraordinary. You have to decide if you are willing to do the things to put you in that category. Rich people don't sleep 8 hours a day. That's a third of your life. It ain't but 24 hours in a day. You cannot be sleep 8 hours a day. You can't live in LA and wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. The stock market been open 2 hours. They already making decisions about your life and your ass was sleep.
When you grow up, you tend to get told that the world is the way it is, and your life is just to live your life inside the world, try not to bash into the walls too much, try to have a nice family life, have fun, save a little money. But life,
The possibility that there's more than one
life can be much broader
for
once you
things,
discover
right?
one simple fact, and that is everything around you that you call life was made up by people that were no smarter than you. And you can change it. You can influence it. You can build your
I guess
own
not.
things that other people can use. The minute that you understand that you can poke life and actually something will
Though we do have explosive, is that enough?
side, that you can change it, you can mold it.
Nelson Mandela said, "There is no passion to be found playing small and settling for a life that's less than the one you're capable of living."
Is that when it feels scary to jump, Ian, that is exactly when you jump.
Fuck, dude.
Otherwise, you end up
This
staying
is
in the same place your whole life. And that I can't do.
I'm gonna have setbacks, I know. But if I'm feeling bad, that doesn't mean I'm doing bad. That doesn't mean I am bad. That doesn't mean that I can't still take some action.
Surprised that Tio Von is.
Because yeah, nothing changes if nothing changes.
I have to get into Tio Von universe.
Take yourself out your comfort zone. Do not live in your bubble. Put some more air in your bubble. If you stay in your comfort zone, that's where you will fail. You will fail in your comfort zone. Success is not a comfortable procedure. It is a very uncomfortable thing to attempt. So you got to get comfortable being uncomfortable if you ever want to be successful.
Few hundos.
I don't want to live in a hole anymore. It makes me feel poor.
We are poor, but we're happy.
Come see, come see. Anyway, the views are pure above me.
Okay.
Honey, I'm 7 non-5 years old now. My father died at 7 and a half.
Thank you for telling me.
In a hole anymore, and I'm going to do something about it.
Thanks for telling me.
Attractive, and they go, I want to do that too. Like, you seem pretty happy despite all the stress you're under. Like, how are you doing that? And I'll tell people that because I create my own, and my own, it's way harder than whatever I'm facing in the world, and that's how I mitigate the stress of success and pressure and criticism and all that stuff. Like, I do to myself way worse than they're ever going to do to me. So that's how I mitigate it. Also, I calm my body. I calm my body through, I calm my mind through calming my body, and I calm my body through work. I make it work, and I make myself do things that are very uncomfortable that I don't want to do, and by doing that, I develop this strength.
So it's explosive, right?
And some people hear that and like, I don't even want to do that. I want to take a fucking nap. You're exhausting me.
Yes, this works also.
Not you. I don't want to do that. And they just like it takes them away from that. And I'm like, you don't even have to do that. Just go for a fucking walk every day.
Temperature is too low. The phone stopped charging.
I'd rather play video games. I don't want to walk. I'd rather like read emails. I don't want to walk. I'd rather like scroll through TikTok. But if you just force yourself to go for that fucking walk every day, you will develop mental perseverance. You will develop some tenacity. You will develop the ability to force yourself into work. And it doesn't have to be grueling.
Okay, good.
It just has to be a thing that you have to do.
We have a little bit of problem with the phones, okay?
You get fired from your fifth job, you know, and your wife and kids are on your ass because you don't know how to support them anymore. There comes a fucking day where push comes to shove. Where being mediocre, being like average and shit just fucking burns. It sucks so much. You can't deal with it one more day. And you get off your fucking
Nice. Okay, let's go. 9 left.
You were scared you were gonna fail. You were scared if you started, you never finish it. You didn't want to tell anyone about it. You knew it was there, but you never wanted to embark.
Fuck, it's lonely at the top, bro. It's lonely. Not at the top, but I'm already lonely.
Somebody else gets success, remind you of what you could have been. And then that fucking spark is born. And no matter what happens, I'm never gonna be in this boat again. And you get up and you go, even if it gets knocked down, you just keep going, keep going. You're a wild man. And life has never been so sweet. That can happen at an early age, it can happen at a later age. It's gonna happen to somebody no matter what, it's gonna happen to you.
If there's no enemies, we're good.
You think you're lucky stars that finally you're alive. It's time to unwrap the potential you can be. Superior, man. It's within you. It's within every single one of us. And the people that have risen to that level were no different than any one of us. It's just that they believed it and they're willing to work their ass off to get it.
This is so cool.
It wasn't about the potential. It wasn't about the genetics. It was about the perseverance. And it was about being the hardest fucking worker in the room.
Do you ever have a day where you just think, I can't be asked to do anything? I'm not going for a run, I'm not stretching, I'm doing nothing.
Every day.
Yeah. So you have the thought, but you don't have the day.
Every day.
Do you ever let yourself have a day where you just watch Netflix?
Never, because guess
Netflix.
I'm haunted. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. There may be some days I get up with poopy pants, and I'm like, you know what, man? Fuck this, man. Like, what am I training for?
Yeah.
I have no race in the docket. Why am I having such a structured life? Why? And I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm done. I retire every day.
Yeah.
I'm done with it. And I sit around and I say, okay.
Stop, bro. It's fucking annoying.
So you want to be normal.
See?
You just want to be like everybody else that roams the world, not knowing the power that's in them.
Non-stop?
Being fine with being mediocre. You want to go back to who you were, huh, David?
And you have that conversation with yourself every day?
Not every day. It's those bad days.
Yeah.
It's those bad days. I see a whole bunch of people walking around out here who have no idea how talented they truly are. Now, I'm
One
talking about
left.
talent, like some God-given ability. Talent that sometimes you have to hone, you have to work on, you have to harness yourself. And they just walk around just on their phones, just clueless to how powerful they are.
Nietzsche said, I know of no better life purpose than to perish in attempting the great and impossible.
That's
The fact that
amazing.
something seems impossible shouldn't be a reason to not pursue it. That's exactly what makes it worth pursuing. Where would the courage and greatness be if success was certain and there was no risk? The only true failure.
I love that even though I miss, even though there's a shield,
You're born
it's a
alone,
one hit.
you die alone, and this world just drops a bunch of rules on top of you to make you forget those facts. But I ain't gonna forget you.
You know, I don't think I did this path yet.
Because there isn't one.
Sometimes you can try so hard at something. Sometimes you can be so prepared.
I don't think we did it. Ouch. It's comfy though. And now I'm comfortable, guys. It's insane.
Fail, it's painful. Causes sadness. And especially as I saw last night, it causes disappointment.
But I didn't. I don't think we did it. I think we did it.
Is not judged after he celebrates a victory but by what he does when his back is against the wall. So no
I got a refund of bullets.
how severe the failure, you never give up.
Damn.
You pick yourself up, you brush yourself off, you push
I don't know why. I feel like if I was to get stuck, it would be here in this map. It's been twice already.
I'm talking to those people who still believe.
Nothing.
Tonight, I speak to those who still proudly stand in my corner.
Can't complain though. We've been extremely lucky.
Nietzsche said, I know of no better life purpose than to perish in attempting the great and impossible. The fact that something seems impossible shouldn't be a reason to not pursue it. That's exactly what makes it worth
Good.
pursuing. Where would the
New Haven.
what you're doing and how you do it,
It's gonna be very, very good.
My whole book is about you battling yourself. People don't understand is you.
Guys, gonna do an hour and a half more.
Gets in your way is you.
So 420.
Nobody else. It's you.
It's not. We'll do it 420 because it's a nice number. But yeah, because now we've been filming for 10 hours.
That's the challenge. And of course, the other side of the coin reads, unless you change how you are, you'll always have what you got.
Great, that should put an end to the cast line. Right, those bandits are resourceful bastards, aren't they? Turn your back for a second and they'll think of some other ways to kill ya.
Exactly how to be you or how to be me.
We have a new skills.
I can't make
We'll go with this one.
you,
Technically speaking, I should be able to finish this.
force you into that
It's
place
3.
that I know you have to be to do it.
I got 3 level
Luck
left.
in this game, man. It may be a little bit
Cash you
lucky,
red.
but the luck happens
I might
when
be
you push through
finishing
and you
at
put
a higher
yourself
level.
in a lucky situation. Luck doesn't happen. You put yourself in that situation where luck might happen.
Would I be able to do it? Would I? You don't know. Until you say, yeah, I'm gonna, you know
I have
what,
a
I'm
mission
gonna do that.
here.
Nothing changes if nothing changes, man. And I'm not preaching at you. I just want to remind you, because I
It's
spent a lot of
Raz.
time in my life sitting
There'll
around
be
waiting
gumbo
for
on the dinner table tonight. Thank you for getting these for me. Payments we agreed on.
and not being
Check it
able
out.
to make them change and not thinking I could. And I wish somebody had told me that earlier sometimes. That in order for something to change, there needs to be change.
And we're missing one mission. So you may ask, what is that mission, dude?
And if you misunderstand
That mission is what? That mission is the claptrap. We'll try it once. If it doesn't work, we'll have to give it up.
putting on a straight shirt off,
Cause this is the finale. I'm finishing the game today.
I get it. I get it. If you misunderstand what I'm saying right now,
Old Avon.
the problem is you. And you don't want to fix it.
Here's how to get older without getting better. Keep relearning the same lesson. If you keep making the same mistake over and over, the mistake isn't the problem. You are.
There was no
What?
passion, no drive, no nothing. But I had this fire that I'm going to be somebody. And it has to be there because on all those bad days and all those days you don't want to do shit, you have to be your own motivator, your own
I
coach,
love Old Avon.
your own trainer, your own everything. And what that means is you may have failed miserably yesterday, but you come to work, be like, man, you just lost everything. How the hell are you just fucking damn motivated? Because this is what it takes.
It's not about the shoes. It's about knowing where you're going. Not forgetting where you started. It's about having the courage to fail. Not breaking when you're broken.
Laziness is something that has to do with
No,
you.
he's
You're
not there.
connected to something deep enough. You don't feel the necessity. You don't feel the devil at your heels. You don't feel the fact that you could very well die tomorrow that will impel you to get something done. There's no necessity behind it. And the human animal, the way we were created, is when we feel pressure, we feel the necessity to get things done.
Boom.
We can move mountains, but when that pressure, like almost like a barometric pressure, releases, and we don't feel the need to get something done, we can become incredibly lazy because there's no necessity. So you have to create necessity in your life. You have to create the need to get things
That's
done.
beautiful.
Why do that much? Why go that far? Why try to become everything? That's a good question, why? And you're the only one
Amazing.
personally that can answer that question for yourself. One of the big thrusts for success is to come up with a strong enough why. And if the
My
why
apologies.
is powerful, the how is easy. If the vision isn't clear, the old prophet said, without a vision we die, without a vision we perish, without a dream we're nothing.
Most people, the bottom 80%, are lazy. They're looking for an easy way. They're looking for a shortcut to be successful. And there are not.
I thought we already did it.
But if you do something repeatedly,
I don't think we died. What happened here?
you develop a habit. So most people are in the habit of looking for easy ways to get the
No, we got it.
It's almost like you have to have the ability to go to the deep end no matter whether or not you'll ever go there.
Right. Yes.
And some people are like, well, I'm never going to go to the deep end. But you should be able to.
Yes. What are you going to give up? What are you going to sacrifice? What are you willing to forgo?
If you're struggling, if you're frustrated with yourself, if you're at that point where you're so sick of yourself and your excuses, I've been there,
Another one?
Steven's been there. This is a normal part
Not sure who
of
Steven
the
is, but
human
okay.
experience.
Shout out
And
Steven.
at some point, either the
Oh, I did the
pain
mission that I didn't
is
talk to
going to
Claptrap.
get
Nice.
big enough, or you're going to bump into somebody's story somewhere on this planet who has been in the position that
Now,
you're in
people are
right
telling me
now,
that it's fishy. It's been
facing
two
the
people that
stuff
tell me
that
that
you're
Tannis
facing right now,
can't
and
be
there's
trusted.
something about their story at this exact moment in time that will ignite something in you that is missing, and what is missing in you right now is hope.
Here's to the crazy ones, the misfits, the rebels, the troublemakers, the round
Can't wait to
pegs
play
in
as
the square
Aurelia.
holes.
Her, I don't know.
Who
Mordecai, I
see
didn't know
things
either.
differently.
Zero, I believe
They're
I know,
not
but I'm not
fond of
sure.
rules, and they have no respect for the status quo. You can
Look at
quote
this
them,
guy.
disagree with them, glorify or vilify them. About the only thing you can't do is ignore them. Because they change things. They push the human race forward. While some may see them as the crazy ones,
You will prevail.
we
Thanks,
see
Angel.
genius.
The Guardian Angel spoke cryptically of a challenge that was in the Trash Coast, and Tannis thinks another piece of the Vault Key can be found there. The way things have worked out so far, you're probably going to need to overcome this mysterious challenge before you'll be able to obtain the third fragment of the Vault Key and return it to Tannis.
And so it looks like this ocean that you're going to step into and drown. But as soon as you step into it, you realize it was not that deep at all, and you can keep walking through it. And I just love that visual, because a lot of times when it's like we have this anxiety around this big decision we have to make, if you actually take this
We'll
step,
get the fast travel time.
you're not going to drown immediately. There's plenty of other steps you can take from there, even if you get a little wet.
You have to be open-minded to the possibilities that I can do this. Once you shut your mind down to the possibility that it can be achieved, there's no way it can happen.
Is there advice you can give to young kids that are living through a situation of any sort, a tough life?
So you know what it is? It's
Try to find a thing that you really enjoy. Try to find a thing that you're passionate about. Everybody thinks they're a loser. Every young person thinks they're a loser. At least a young person in the situation I was at. Like, I didn't know I wasn't a loser until I started winning. Until I started doing martial arts. Martial arts taught me that, like, I could get better at stuff. That I wasn't
Okay, so it's middle of nowhere.
I want to maximize what I can. I want to be the best that I can be. I want to do things well, and I don't want to leave stuff on the table, but I don't want to be chasing the end goal so much that I never actually enjoyed the process of getting there, because ultimately that's really all that matters. But you're going to look back at any destination and realize that it was 99.9% journey and only, one day of celebrating achieving the thing.
You're lazy. You know exactly what to do. Exactly what to do. Because
Boom.
even me,
Boom.
in my state of, I can't
Good.
read or write, I knew exactly what to do. It just sucks.
Middle of nowhere does give me some really good items, so let's check it out.
This is Greg from Indiana. I actually just wanted to call and tell you, so I was at work the other day, and I've just been kind of in this rut at work. It's not a bad job, but I just really want to get out of it. So I was catching up on some of your podcasts, and you said something that resonated with me. You said, nothing changes if nothing changes.
I love this, a jump vault hunter.
And I went home
Okay.
and I applied for a job I'm probably not
A
qualified
10 patio adaptation along trash roads have always sell. The fire ants overwhelm anyone who tried to live there. The bandits manage through the passing quick ant man in the middle of their camp. It wants to take an element from a rival queen, then replace the bandits with that one. The city veteran will do our dirty work for us. That's kinda cool.
Awesome, man.
I live in New Haven, but I can't stand having a woman in charge anymore, so I found a nice bit of waterfall property in Trash Coast. Trouble is, there's a bunch of them hunted whatever the hell hanging around outside, including a really tough one called Bleeder. Kill them sighted, especially Bleeder, and I'll be able to get the hell away from this place. Okay.
I've made
A little bit of a
huge
misogynistic approach, but okay.
Staying up until 4 in the morning, 5 in
And
the
let's
morning,
try
running
to go
nightlife
get
business,
crazier.
you can make huge developments in your personal growth journey while you're doing a 9 to 5.
You have this moment where you go, well, what if?
What if?
What if this is the time sobriety sticks. What if I go to therapy and I actually do change the way that I think? What if I could get out of debt? If that person did it, maybe I could do it. And without either hope or that kind of rock bottom moment, I don't think you're going to change.
We can stay here, get the shit kicked out of us, or we can fight our way back.
I'm gonna get punchy up.
We can climb out of hell. 1 inch at a time.
You are
And my best friend is
responsible
Ben. It took him.
for your
My best friend. Yeah, he calls us a.
If you're sitting
It took him
around
out
waiting
into the trash
on
force. You
somebody
gotta
to
save him.
save you,
Renting.
to
Just don't let
fix
him
you,
kill him.
to even help you, you are
It's a cool
wasting
thing
your
by
time
opening the trash
only
house.
you have the power to take
You open up. You open up.
forward. What matters is now,
Nice.
this moment, and your willingness
You open
to
up
see this moment for what
a lot of
it
quests.
is, accept it, forgive the past, take responsibility, and move forward. I came to realize that all the time I was praying to God, asking for God to do something, God was waiting
Trash
on
house.
me.
Ooh, this is. I remember this.
If nothing changes, nothing changes. Right? And yet somehow we expect things to change.
What a nicer boss. It's a rat nest. Thought it was thin, but no, it's not.
You can do anything you want. You are bound by nothing. The time come for you to be your own man and take on the world, and you did. But somewhere along the line, you changed. You stopped being you. You let people stick a finger in your face and tell you you're no good. And when things got hard, you started looking for something to blame, like a big shadow.
Look at this. We're gonna be okay.
I have setbacks, I know. But if I'm feeling bad, that doesn't mean I'm doing bad. That doesn't mean I am bad. That doesn't mean that
I'll
I can't
show you the nicest boss in the game.
action.
My personal favorites.
Because yeah, nothing changes and nothing changes, man.
Is it ready?
Thinking, then you're not taking action. And if you're not taking action, then
You
there's
guys
no
ready?
consequence. And if there's no consequence, then there's nothing to be afraid of. The overthinking can be
This is a nice map too, by the way.
fear.
It doesn't
Really
matter
nice
whether
map.
I achieve all of my goals or I don't achieve all of the goals. In 3
Piece of
generations,
quiet,
I'll
piece
be
of-
forgotten, and the only people who were naysaying against me will also be dead. And so then it's like, just do it for me.
You know, we'll sit around forever wondering, well, what if I was a dog catcher? Would I be the best? What if I was a,
We expect things to change. You think you're going to get in better shape. You think you're going to get more money. You think your relationship is going to improve. You think you're going to get promoted. You think you're going to get a raise. You think the world is going to get better without you doing anything. But it isn't. Nothing is going to change unless you change what you're doing. Change the time that you wake up. Change what you do when you get out of bed. That's what you need to do. You have to change some things or nothing will change. So make changes and start little. Get up a little bit earlier. Get a workout done. That's what you need to do.
A positive place that you draw mental strength from when life is difficult.
And this is a bus. Look at this.
Has to be.
It's a really cool bus too.
I just want to be better, and I'm trying my best. That's all that there is. You want to be better. That is something.
He's one of my favorites. Easily my favorites.
Leave it all on the field of play. You want to make yourself as
him
good as you can.
and the Guardian at the end.
You want to have an
Although I
impact.
will admit that the Crimson Lands at the very end also are kind of cool.
What really breaks my heart is how stuck people are. And that there are things you can do to change your life for the better.
We saw a bunch of them killed.
You don't have
This is the first we see that is alive.
And you don't have this breakthrough where you have for just a millisecond this insight where you go, well, what if things don't work out?
Look at this shit.
If you don't
Gorgeous.
have that moment, most people stay so stuck in resignation.
If you are trying to battle the same boss over and over again, and you don't change what you're doing, and the boss keeps beating you, then it's not the game's problem. It's your problem. You are the problem.
I was not always this strong guy, you see. I went through a lot of hard times in my life to get here today. And a story I'll tell you with real quick.
I tried once to get in the Air Force to be an Air Force pararescueman, and I quit for fear of the water. I was 175 pounds. I left the Air Force 4 years later at 300 pounds. I went from 175 to 300 pounds. There's a long story in there on how that came to be.
You're going to lose sleep. You'll doubt whether it'll work. You'll stress to make ends meet. You won't finish your to-do list. You'll wonder whether you made the right call and have no way to know
I feel bad,
for
dude.
years. This is what hard feels like, and that's okay. Everything worth doing is hard, and the more worth doing it is, the harder it is. The greater the payoff, the greater the hardship.
Okay, 6,000.
If it's hard, good. It means no one else will do it. More for you.
Why pay the price? Why work this hard? Why go this far? Why try to learn this much? Why try to do it all? Why try to see it all? Why try to have it all? Why do it? Why learn it? Why study? Why put
Say
yourself
weapon
out?
there.
Why try to take
Seems like
on
there's
this much
another mission.
responsibility? Why develop yourself to the full? Why try to become all that you can possibly become?
So this is...
So I define learning by same condition, new behavior. And so when you go to a video game and you battle through the level and you battle the boss, if you keep doing the same thing to the boss and you keep losing, then you have not learned, because you have the same condition and the same behavior. And so I often say that, like, for anyone who's listening to this podcast, if the goal is to get better and you're like, man, I really want to learn something from this podcast, if you listen to this podcast and then you're in the same exact conditions as you were before, and then you do not change your behavior, you learned nothing.
he's a tanky son of a gun,
and
but
so using that definition has
not super strong.
at least allowed me to change my behavior faster, which then goes into rate of learning, which I define as intelligence. And so a lot of people are like, man, he's so smart, but he just doesn't. It's like, well, then if he doesn't change his behavior and he's in the same conditions, he's not that smart.
The more that you're able to let go and not fear about stuff, the more enjoyable you'll find it. So the thing that is making you better is the thing which is making you feel pain. And this is a perennial balance. What would have had to have happened in a week for you to look back on that week
the Coliseum
with pride? Maybe stop breaking promises to yourself. When you say, I'm going to wake up tomorrow at 7 a.m. and when the option comes to hit the snooze button, don't do it. There's one win that you've got for the day. That's action.
What are the closest?
The path of the exceptional person is one of an exception, which means that you are not with other people. And rather than fighting that or bemoaning it, see it as an indicator that you're on the right path. Because if everyone else were cheering you on, then it means you're not in the right place, because it means you're just like everyone else, and that's not where you want to be.
When you were born, you are a phenomenon.
Boom.
You are unique. Your DNA has never occurred in the history of the universe, going back billions of years. It will never occur in the future. Your life experiences with your parents and everything that you experience in your early years going on up is unique. It's yours. You're one of a kind, right? So that is your source of power.
Beautiful.
To waste that is just the worst thing you can do in your life. And what the power is finding that uniqueness. What makes you you, and how you can mine that, how you can go deep into it and use that to create.
Spider-Mans are super cool. They're a really cool enemy.
And you have the courage enough to speak it, it will happen.
You cannot change your life unless you change something. If you always do what you always did, you'll always get what you always got.
You will fail at some point in your life. Accept it. You will lose. You will embarrass yourself. You will suck at something.
You can't wait for everything to be perfect to start living your life. Because that's what I've done. My whole life has been like that. Inside of me, it has been, as soon as it's all lined up, I'm going to show you myself.
I need to do this, I need to do myself, bound shot.
Show up for you. I'm never going to get to that where everything's okay, where everything looks a certain way. And in the meantime, I'm burning the best time I do have available. I'm burning that candle up. I'm burning this candle down, and I'm saying as soon as it gets bright enough or warm enough in here, I'm going to show up. but the candle's getting
I
smaller.
feel bad. I didn't talk
It's
to her
socially
nicely
acceptable
yesterday.
to be our own biggest critic than it is to be our own biggest cheerleader. 10 years before I've heard it put into words, if you can be in a bad mood for no reason, you can be in a good mood for no reason. There's a quote that I've fallen in love with. The magic you are looking for is in the work you're avoiding. The magic you are looking for is in the work you're avoiding.
It's supposed to be hard. If it wasn't hard, everyone would do it.
Shame. I was nice. I was not nice to her yesterday.
You need to just keep living. Listen to the pain. It's both history teacher and fortune teller. Pain teaches us who we are. Sometimes it's so bad we feel like we're dying. But we can't really live till we die a little, can we?
Larva?
I get it. There's great joy in the grind. Great joy in the suffering. It totally cleanses your body out, man, of any kind of hate. Makes you grow up.
What I want to invite you to do, what I want you to consider, is that every single time you go and do something hard, that's the story you've told yourself, that it's easier said than done. You know, it's kind of hard to do that. Well, it's supposed to be fucking hard. Look, if growing stronger and building muscle were fucking easy, you'd have no reason to go to the gym. There would be no growth if there was no challenge.
And I'm answering your questions. Every question I'm answering it. I'm with you. But in the back of my mind, all I'm thinking about is all the times I could have won those matches that I lost by not bringing my best mindset. You're haunted by all the opportunities that you missed.
We're still looking.
Bringing your best at that time when you could have won, but you
Whoa.
didn't win because you allowed life to interfere with that one shot. When you're sitting there getting ready to serve for the match, and your mind is not thinking about where that ball placement needs to be, but it's thinking about
Okay, so we got weapons.
your family, this or this at work or that at work. That's greatness. Greatness is your recall on every single shot that you missed throughout a 20-some year career. Every shot, you can go back and say, I was here. This person was in the red shirt there. Greatness is being so aware of the
14.
time of life in the second that went by, and you can recall like it was yesterday. Greatness is being able to go back there, not making that same mistake again, and being haunted.
If I remember correctly, there's going to be a trap. And if I remember correctly, it's on the pipe.
Have in life, and that's pleasure and pain. I want people to understand is, okay, so if nature only gave you two things to motivate you, pleasure and pain, why would you eliminate half of them? And so most people think that life is about avoiding the pain. I'm here to tell you right now, in a very controlled fashion, it is about really experiencing the pain, learning from it. Pain plus reflection equals progress.
Failure has been achieved, thank God. Now, the only place to go from failure is to win. You have to achieve failure. Take it that far. Nobody wants to go that far. It's too scary. But you know something? I got news for you. That's where winning is. It always has been.
The one thing I would tell them is,
Boom.
And I would tell them, get it tattooed on your arm, like, and it would say, it's supposed to be fucking hard.
You say you are morally obligated to do remarkable things. Why?
Well, I think partly because life is so difficult and challenging that unless you give it everything you have, the chances are very high that it will embitter you, and then you'll be a force for darkness and not good. And so, you know, the fact that life is short and can be brutal can terrify you into hiding and avoiding. You can flip that on its head and understand that since you're all in anyways, you might as well take the risks that are adventurous. There isn't anything more adventurous than the truth. So why is that a moral obligation? Well,
I don't know, like almost
and you
slow.
don't let what's inside of you out, and you don't
My
bring
God,
into the
I'm
world what you could bring,
leaking.
and you become cynical and bitter.
Discovered the defunct Clash robot. Could there be a news repair kit out there? And there is. It is right here. However, it's not right here because it's on the pipe.
So that's the pathway to hell.
And the pipe, I don't know. Remember how to get there.
Really.
The only way you're ever going to get to the other side of this journey is you have got to suffer to grow. To grow, you must suffer.
we're built to walk uphill. And when you reach the pinnacle of the hill, you want to stop and appreciate the vision. But
of course,
the next thing you want is a higher hill in the distance, because it's from the uphill climb that we derive our value. And I mean this technically. So almost all the positive emotion we feel, that's experienced in relationship to a goal. And so in some sense, you want a goal that you can never attain, right? So you can always move closer to the goal that recedes as you move towards it. You think, well, that's frustrating. It's like Sisyphus pushing the rock uphill. But it's not, because as you pursue that goal,
you have to find a way to get on the bike.
life does get better and richer and more abundant. You want them to be above everything you're doing, so you can continually move towards something that's more sublime and better. That's what you are. You're here to live, not to
die.
Not to sleep.
Everything worthwhile is uphill.
Die.
You see, every dream that you've ever had, it's all uphill. If you have a great relationship with somebody, you had to work on it. It's uphill. If you build a wonderful business, guess what? It was uphill. If you've made the right decisions, they're not easy, are they? It's uphill. And the only way that you can go uphill is to be intentional. Nobody ever accidentally went uphill. You've never talked to a successful person and said, how did you get to the top of the mountain? And then look at you and say, I have no idea. If they're at the top of the mountain, they know how they got there. Because they had to have effort. It took energy. It took time. Everything worthwhile.
That part's fun, right?
Worthwhile is uphill.
Take yourself out your comfort zone. Do not live in your bubble. Put some more air in your bubble. If you stay in your comfort zone, that's where you will fail. You will fail in your comfort zone. Success is not a comfortable procedure. It is a very uncomfortable.
You hear the same thing. Oh,
so
give me a sec.
Get comfortable being uncomfortable if you ever want to be successful.
Those I can't catch a break guys, get them the f away from me. I can't be around those guys. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't buy it. Because everybody has bad breaks. I've had a ton of bad breaks. But you know what I did? I stayed up.
An hour and a half.
You're going to lose sleep. You'll doubt whether it'll work.
Yep.
You'll stress to make ends meet. You won't finish your to-do list. You'll wonder whether you made the right call and have no way to know for years. This is what hard feels like, and that's okay. Everything worth doing is hard, and the more worth doing it is, the harder it is. The greater the payoff, the greater the hardship. If it's hard, good. It means no one else will do it.
I've f***ed up everything I've ever done 100 times. There's no other way to do it. And I've had a bunch of shitty breaks. Everybody has. But you gotta realize when you have those shitty breaks what that is. Bro, you gotta f***ing stop. You gotta stop with all this I can't catch a break bull. All the time you're complaining, you could be instead hustling. You could be instead chasing your dream. You could be instead figuring out what you're doing wrong, trying to improve certain aspects of your life, getting your together, reading a book, meditating, something. He's something. Damn, Ron, come on! What's the matter with you? There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow.
The bullets.
There is no tomorrow.
What do you think most people get wrong about motivation?
They think it's a permanent fix. They think it's something that is a constant. They think that maybe once I get it, I'm going to hold on to it. And that's the thing about that I always talk about. Nothing is permanent. Nothing is permanent. And a lot of times you have to learn to perform without motivation. You have to learn to perform without purpose. You have to learn to perform a lot of different things. And that's what people think. They think I need to have this
It'll be out of bullets
motivation
soon. It's okay. They got 4 amazing weapons.
To study, to be better. So if they don't have it, they just don't do it.
I do like this one a lot.
That's where you fail.
That's why losing in life is so important. Whether it's getting dumped, getting fired, losing a game, loss. Those feelings where things didn't work out your way, that's important. Because it lets you know this is the bad feeling that comes when it goes wrong, and you improve, and then it makes the good feelings of victory all the better.
You have to suffer. You have to make that a tattoo on your brain, so when that hard time comes again, you don't forget it.
If you want to be ordinary, you ain't even got to listen to me. Just go on about your business. If you think ordinary's cool,
Psycho and
ain't no
Bandit's
problem.
different.
It's some really, really wonderful ordinary people. But if you are sitting in this room and you have extraordinary aspirations, then you're gonna have to do extra. You put extra on top of ordinary and you come up with extraordinary. There's no other way. You have to decide if you are willing to do the things to put you in that category. Rich people don't sleep 8 hours a day. That's a third of your life. It ain't but 24 hours in a day. You cannot be sleep 8 hours a day. You can't live in LA and wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. The stock market been open 2 hours. They already making decisions about your life and your ass was sleep.
Be the guy
Your ass
who embraces the ugly, the miserable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt.
Nice.
Don't be afraid of sacrificing some blood.
Then Jones.
People don't get it. There's great joy in the grind. Great joy in the suffering. It totally cleanses your body out, man, of any kind of hate. Makes you grow up. And I realize that life isn't fair. It's not fair. And you better figure out some tools and some ways to stop feeling sorry for yourself, because no one is coming to rescue you. No one feels sorry for you.
There's so much opportunity on the other side of being willing to persist for an extended period of time on the correct path without getting positive reinforcement from your environment. And the longer you can stick with something without that positive feedback loop in terms of the big external thing, the
doesn't work.
The easier the opportunities are, because so few people can pursue them.
Difficult things make regular life less difficult. And that sounds so simplistic, but particularly physically difficult things. Because when you do things that are physically difficult, the strain of making yourself do those things, it's very valuable. It's not just valuable like exercise and fitness and martial arts and running and whatever you're doing that's really difficult. It's not just valuable in terms of like health and the way you look, but it's also valuable for your mind.
Sun don't stop for nobody, man. Sun don't stop. Sun gonna be up in the morning regardless. That sun is gonna be up in the morning regardless of how I feel and how depressed I am. The sun is gonna shine in the morning. And at nighttime, the moon gonna be there, and you gonna look up. These days gonna keep going by. So do you let the days go by and look up, and you done wasted a year doing what? Or do you just pick it up? Gotta figure it out. Made some mistakes. Life goes on. You figure out life from this point.
You wanna become best. You wanna become champion, and now you wanna say like you tired. Who cares? You tired or not? Nobody cares about you. He was tired. He had personal problem, family. Nobody cares.
We're all writing a book. What's your book look like? What does your fucking book look like? Like your life is a book. You got a bunch of chapters in your book, but when they close that book, how good was the book? How good was your book? What was the ending to your book?
Yeah. What was really your work ethic like, and for how long did you stay disciplined?
Well, I mean, every day. Since 20 years. It was an everyday process, and trying to figure out strengths and weaknesses. For example, jumping my vertical was a 40, it wasn't a 46 or a 45. My hands are big, but they're not massive, right? So you got to figure out ways to strengthen them, so your hands are strong enough to be able to palm a ball and do the things that you need to do. Quickness, I was quick, but not insanely quick. I was fast, but not ridiculously fast, right? So I had to rely on skill a lot more. I had to rely on angles a lot more. I had to study the game a lot more, and it just never changed.
What I found
is that winning doesn't happen on show day.
Questions.
It happens in the early mornings, painful workouts, long cardio sessions, and hungry nights. It happens in those moments of fear we all have when faced with a difficult goal, and then more so in what you make of that fear. It happens in every second of every day.
To his parents' point, it's not really worth it, right?
If you can take every opportunity you have to bring yourself closer to your goal, win every one of those opportunities, all while becoming more resilient in the process, how can you lose? That is an exciting opportunity.
I became obsessed with being the baddest that God ever created. Am I that? I don't care. I believe it. And I was trying to tell him, once you become obsessed with something,
that's Debbie Goggins.
It's okay to be unbalanced for a while. It's okay. Don't be all this stuff people say. You got to be balanced. To be the best in the world,
at what you do. It's not about being a Navy SEAL,
Well,
people.
you saw the damage we did.
You have to be unbalanced to find every bit of energy and strength that you have to pull it off.
How bad do you want it? There's two options. To continue forward, pushing upward. And if you do, that dream is given birth. And forever you will live in the reality of it. If you stop, quit, throw in the towel, I promise you there's no distance you can travel far enough to ever find that dream again. For it is dead. And in its death, it's replaced by regret.
What's the least amount of sleep you played a game on?
No sleep.
Is there a story where it's like, you know, no one knows about, where you went and played a game and it was so insane for whatever reasons?
No sleep.
You played a game with
no sleep. Zero sleep. Zero sleep. It's like, you know, kids, you know, Natalia had a certain, you know, health situation, what have you, and you're staying up all night, and then you got to go out.
There's possibly weapons, but there's possibly something more.
You know, teammates don't know, nor do they care, nor should they, that you've been up all night.
Whoa, let's
You gotta
go.
perform. Like, I see a lot of players take vacations with other players that are close friends. And they'll just take vacations just to take vacations, or just hang out just to hang out. Like, I'm not, I never did that. But it was a choice.
Why didn't you do that?
Well, because when I retire, I didn't want to have to say, I wish I would have done more.
All week you was work hard. End of the week, if you don't tire it, this is good question. You have to worry about yourself. But this is Saturday. Your sixth day, you work so hard. Of course you're gonna tire. Tomorrow rest, and Monday we're gonna begin one more training. If you don't want, go back to Dagestan and stay with your mom. She's gonna give you every day good breakfast. You don't do nothing. Stay there. But if you come here, don't complain. You wanna become best. You wanna become champion. And now you wanna say like you tired? Who cares? You tired or not? Nobody cares about it. He was tired. He had personal problem, family. Nobody cares.
Why are we listening to the same thing over and over?
Not fulfilling their purpose. One time in my life I felt that. What was my purpose? Till you find the center of your being, you will continue to walk, going through the motions. The one companion that's always going to be with you is yourself. Yourself is what you have. And you need to encourage yourself. You need to look around, and you need to be able to say, look, I'm not stuck here unless I choose to stay here. If you don't have somebody who's going to do that, become that somebody.
What's something difficult you're going through that people don't often see?
Two?
I mean, my mind is a storm. I don't think most people would want to be me. They may think they would want to be me, but they don't. They don't know. They don't understand.
There's 24 hours in the day where you're alone in this brain, and your brain is talking to you in all kind of ways, and it wants to control you, pull you in these different pockets. You got to tell your brain where you want to go and how you want to get there. If you can't control your own brain, it's over.
Every day when you get out of bed, life's standing right there to kick you in the face, man. Life is going to throw all kinds of crazy shit at you, and you have to be ready for it, and you got to deal with it. You can't curl up into a ball. You can't run away from it. You can't hide. You have to take all this head on. Great things happen and really bad things happen.
Whoa, look at this.
You got to
Look at
take
this guy.
it all in stride, and you got to pick yourself up the next day.
Quintorontula.
Put your shoes back on and get out there.
Once again, we didn't get the.
It's that mentality. It's the mentality, bring it on, motherfucker. I can take it. You can't break this shit. I'm stronger than you think I am. And everything you throw at me, and all the hardships you throw at me, you might knock me down, but I get back up.
I mean, there's something which sucks.
It's that mentality that builds an iconic status that centuries from now people still talk about.
Nobody cares, you know. At the end of the day, nobody cares. What we're going through, how your body feels, nobody cares. We gotta do our job, and we emphasize that to each other again today. You know, hey, I got your back, you got mine. Nobody cares, man. We gotta go. Is it fair? No. Life is tough sometimes, and it's not fair, and it doesn't care sometimes. But you're gonna hold true to what you believe, and you're gonna hold true to who you are, and you're gonna be
I'm
that
killing
person, whether it's
the. Why did the first to GUI? That's for Ken Fernandez.
I go to such places in my mind,
For sure.
and I study the darkness. There was no team. It was you.
There was no weight loss program or mom and dad waking you up saying you can do it, you can be better, trying to build belief. You built belief when you had nothing. Rock bottom. I lived alone for so many years in this misery. I can take myself to such a level of real passion and purpose. I've trained 99% of my life alone. I did all of the work alone.
I never ran from anything because I didn't have nobody to go to. I've always had that, where I'm going. Home to get me. Ain't nobody there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I've always been in a situation where I'm forced to deal with it myself.
You always have to be the person who roots for you before everybody else does. And
That's also
it's
facts.
usually a single clap in the auditorium for a very long period of time. It is a slow clap. That's just you rooting for you. The path of the exceptional person is one of an exception, which means that you are not with other people.
The superpower of learning to be alone and enjoying it. These times where you just think about things, just be alone and think about things, are so rare these days. During those rare times is when you really get to understand what you actually believe or don't believe.
It's a lonely journey. You're isolated.
I love
Those
this.
who used to keep pace with you will fall off. They'll see where their road ends and yours begins. Your ability to suffer, endure, outwork must be greater. You must be willing to extend yourself to the limit with no guarantee of success. Every day, you must ask yourself, did I do enough?
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him. And that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever.
No one's effing coming to save you.
No one. No one's coming to push you. No one's coming to tell you to turn the TV off. No one's coming to tell you to get out the door and exercise. Nobody's coming to write the business plan for you. It's up to you.
That's tougher.
Unless you understand that you've got to push yourself, you're not going to make your dreams come true.
Largely, everyone needs to go through the same challenges that you're going through. Every single difficult thing that you do is kind of like a massive wall that you need to get over. And you go,
Again, I think they're responding.
I'm so glad that I've got over that wall. And think about how many other people are going to fall at that wall.
What I've learned is to always keep going. Always. You know, I've come to find out is that, you know, no matter what happens, the storm eventually ends. And when the storm does end, you want to make sure that you're ready. And so I've really learned to put one foot in front of the other, good, bad, or indifferent, because eventually that storm passes.
If you don't show up, guys, you know the outcome. You'll never get the job, never get the part, never get the girl. If you don't show up. If you show up, you put yourself in a situation to create those opportunities. And when you show up, how hard do you go? That's the faster the opportunity will come to life for you. It's up to you guys. Small down payment that you're willing to pay every day for the large investment of a greater life. You only got one life, guys. If you work it right, you only need one.
I told myself I couldn't quit. I told myself this was going to happen. This is destiny. Whatever is really burning in your heart, you got to really believe in yourself. Even when nobody else won't. You got to believe in yourself and say, I'm not stopping. And I told myself I'd die before I stopped.
When you feel like giving up, don't. When you thinking about giving up,
don't.
When it look like you ain't gonna make it, keep going. When they tell you you can't, come on, man, who are they? You got to be relentless.
I gotta thank the man up top, G.O.D., because I'm nothing without him. Last but not least, I want to thank me. I want to thank me for believing in me. I want to thank me for doing all this hard work. I want to thank me for having no days off. I want to thank me for never quitting. But Snoop Dogg, you a bad.
Do you be yourself and make sure that you love being yourself. And it's going to be roadblocks, it's going to be tribulations, but always remember this is a life experience. Accept the experience, appreciate the experience, find your journey, respect your journey, and love it.
You're going to realize that happiness was never about your job or your degree or being in a relationship. It was never about being like the others. That happiness was always about the discovery, the hope, the listening to your heart, and following it wherever it chose to go. Happiness was always about being kinder to yourself. It was always about embracing the person you were becoming. One day you will understand that happiness was always about learning how to live with yourself. That your happiness was never in the hands of others. It was always about you. It was always about you.
Look at here, look at here.
And let me enjoy this pain. I don't want anything to numb it. I don't want anything right now.
Those times where you get up early and you work hard, those times where you stay up late and you work hard, those times where you don't feel like working, you're too tired, you don't want to push yourself, but you do it anyway. That is actually the dream.
When they saw me in the gym in the pumping iron days, they said, why is it that you're working out so hard? 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day, and you have always a smile on your face. The others are working out just as hard as you do, and they look sour in the face. And I told people all the time, I said, because to me, I'm shooting
what is that?
for
Is
gold.
it? Oh.
In front of me is the Mr. Universe title. So every rep that I do gets me closer to accomplishing that goal, to make this goal, this vision, turn into reality. Every single set that I do,
Waypoint reached.
every repetition, every weight that I lift will get me a step closer to turn this goal into reality.
That's their old best friend.
So I couldn't wait to do another 500-pound squat. I couldn't wait to do another 500-pound bench press. I couldn't wait to do another 2,000 reps of sit-ups. I couldn't wait for the next exercise.
But where do you go to? You wake up on a morning, it's cold, it's wet, it's dark, you've got no cartilage in your knee, you've got shitty shorts, whatever it is that's the issue today.
I know every motherfucker ain't gonna do what I'm gonna do. I know there's a whole bunch of people with that right there. That fires me up. That makes me fucking happy what you just said. That brings joy to my life right there.
Why?
Because I know there's so many people that have the ability and just refuse to get off that couch. Refuse to study a few more hours. Refuse to go deeper, to go further. And that's where I gain the advantage. It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak.
I get happier
Oh,
about
man,
the harder
Andre.
it is because I know that no one else will follow.
It's a selection effect.
And I think if you can shift from this is hard to no one else will be able to do this, then it flips from being this thing that you're like, oh, poor me, to oh, poor everyone else who's going to have to fucking try.
Be the guy who embraces the ugly, the miserable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt. Don't be afraid of sacrificing some blood.
There was probably
Feels like a
100
unique
days
enemy.
where I didn't want to do anything. I wanted to stay in the pool or stay in my bed and not get out. But those were the days where you have to. You have to get up and do something, because I think that's really what separates the good from the
My
great.
apologies.
The greats do things when they don't always want to do them.
Rich people don't sleep 8 hours a day. That's a third of your life.
I had 130 days in game, just sitting, looking at a screen, playing one character in one game.
If you think ordinary's cool, ain't no problem. But if you are sitting in this room and you have extraordinary aspirations, then you're going to have to do extra.
Imagine if I could put this kind of focus into something in real life and just make that seem a little bit like a video game. Imagine the results I could get then.
You have to decide if you're willing to do the things to put you in that category.
You know, when you're kind of addicted to it, you can play at any time.
You cannot be sleep 8 hours a day. You can't live in LA and wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
See, you give me the same thing over and over and over again.
Been open 2 hours. They already making decisions about your life, and your ass was asleep.
And again, so it's just like, imagine if I could feel like that, but in real life, turn life into a video game.
The Bible says, he who loves to sleep and the folding of hands, poverty will set upon you like a thief in the night.
I have never met anybody who became incredibly successful in any area of their life until they had suffered and sweated and sacrificed and kept their focus and fought through tears and trials and tests. And if you have a dream and you commit to it, it will come to pass.
A blade does not become strong. It does not become tempered until it's been through the fire. Until it's been through the fire.
Nobody cares, you know. At the end of the day, nobody cares what we're going through, how your body feels. Nobody cares. We gotta do our job.
What is the single most important thing in life?
For me, I care about fulfillment, and fulfillment is doing hard things.
Fulfillment.
From the age of 9, from the age of 12, I was telling my mom these things. Like, I feel a sense
Still
of
have to follow the pipe.
childhood and whatnot that it was sprung up on me from a young
My
age.
apologies.
I just need to be responsible for people and things. For me, fulfillment comes from that sense of responsibility.
We don't take a second to realize the purpose is always there. The purpose never leaves us. Because the very purpose
See,
is
we've been there.
You are always the purpose. There may be another purpose, like being a SEAL or going to college or whatever, but the main purpose in life is you.
Your laziness is something that has to do with you. You're not connected to something deep enough. You don't feel the necessity.
Good.
You don't
That
feel
feels
the
really
devil
good.
at your heels. You don't feel the fact that you could very well die tomorrow that will impel you to get something done. There's no necessity behind it. And the human animal, the way we were created, is when we feel pressure, we feel the necessity to get things done. We can move mountains.
You're lazy, you know exactly what to do. Exactly what to do. Because even me, in my state of, I can't read and write, I knew exactly what to do. It just sucks doing it. It sucks.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the game, but still.
People, the bottom 80% are lazy, and they're looking for an easy way. They're looking for a shortcut to be successful, and there aren't any. But if you do something repeatedly over and over, you develop a habit. So most people are in the habit of looking for easy ways to get the things done.
To do anything successfully in life, you've got to want it as bad as you want to breathe. And if you want it that bad, if you're willing to give it that much, and life and dreams do come true, anything you want can happen and become a reality. I believe that sincerely, and I'll die on that thought.
If you think the price of winning is too high, wait till you get the bill from regret. And that bill from regret is generational.
It's just a matter of what's important to you. And what's important to you, for whatever reason, you know, I felt like I didn't feel good about myself if I wasn't doing everything I could to be the best version of myself. If I felt like I left anything on the table, it would eat away at me. I wouldn't be able to look myself in the mirror. And so the reason why I can retire now and be completely comfortable about it, because I know that I've done
damage.
I could to be the best basketball player I could be. That's where it comes from for me. You can't leave any stone unturned.
Nobody handed me nothing. If you want it, go get it.
Stop telling your visions to other people, because they're not going to see it. Why you think you keep imagining opening a business? Why
So
do
we'll
you
follow
keep
it.
imagining buying a house? Why do you keep imagining driving a really nice car? Why do you keep imagining getting rich one day? Why do you keep imagining that?
This I know there's no reason. Okay. I don't understand what the problem.
That he has for you.
When I was a kid, I was wondering kind of what's the meaning of life?
Elon Musk.
Like, why are we here? What's it all about? And I came to the conclusion that what really matters is trying to understand the right questions to ask.
No more around. You want your life to be better? I can't help you.
Joey
Can't
Diaz.
help you. Joe Rogan can't help you. Ari can't help you. Only you can help you. Grab your balls, get a notebook, and write down what the you're gonna do this year. And this is it. You're not gonna have these problems. The drugs, the cigarettes. It all starts today. All right. No more excuses. That's this is the year of the soldier. We're getting back what belongs to us, and that's it.
A lot of people want to be successful, but they want to go to the club on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday, and then on Monday, they're getting outperformed by everybody in the office, and they're wondering, why don't I get the raise and the promotion? Shut your ass up. That's why, man. Get to work.
Get back to work. It's time
There has to be an easier way to do it.
Stop hearing yourself talk. Get off the podcast. Don't be on social media too much. Cut out all the noise. Get back to the mental lab, because that's where the knowledge came from.
Expand yourself. Take yourself out your comfort zone. Do not live in your bubble. Put some more air in your bubble. If you stay in your comfort zone, that's that's where you will fail. You will fail in your comfort zone. Success is not a comfortable procedure. It is a very uncomfortable thing to attempt. So you got to get comfortable being uncomfortable if you ever want to be successful. Look, I'd love to sugarcoat this thing for you. I'd love to tell you, look, you can go out here and get rich, do a couple of things. They ain't happen. You got to get real doggish.
There's a pipe.
You got to get downright funky if you want to make it.
That's a bridge.
Like I was telling you before, if you want to be ordinary, you ain't even got to listen to me. Just go on about your business. If you think ordinary is cool, ain't no problem. It's some really, really wonderful ordinary people.
Why are we listening to the same thing over and over again?
Aspirations, then you're going to have to do extra. You put extra on top of...
Conor McGregor or Mayweather?
Thank you, sir.
Connor, obviously this is a unique experience for you getting ready for a boxing match. What's the process been like? Has it been fun, frustrating, difficult? What's it been like?
It's been a lot of fun. I mean, to adapt from 5 minute rounds to 12 threes has been different. We've had to adjust some things in preparation, but it's been very enjoyable. It's like everything's refreshed. So we've had a great time. It's been a great training camp, a grueling training camp, multiple fights in the training camp, and we are ready.
What's the process been like in terms of becoming a boxer? Because some people are saying, you know, it might be better for you to not try to actually become a boxer in this short of time, but do what you normally do and just adapt a little bit.
Yeah, I've been lacing up the gloves my whole life. People think I'm a day one novice or something. I'm a multiple weight world champion, multiple weight world champion in multiple organizations. So I've been lacing up the gloves my entire existence.
I don't know what to do here, guys.
Of course, we will come with different.
I don't have to be on the pipe. That I know, but I don't remember how to get to the pipe.
We will paint many pictures inside the ring, and that's it.
When you talked about in LA, you mentioned the footwork, and you said doing capoeira and karate and all these different things. What impact do you think that has on him when he's standing and expecting the guy moving one way, and then you're kind of doing that stuff?
You said it best. It forces a man to react off of my creation. He is not creating his own setup. It is simply he is reacting. So when you're reacting and not creating, you're in trouble. And then factor in with the punch power and the precision. It's not going to end well for Floyd. And it's not going to end well for all the people who are doubting me and so convinced that this is what it is. And I am just looking forward to post-fight educating the entire world once again what true martial arts
So
is.
this is the only pipe I'm seeing. So fuck it, let's take it.
You were concerned about Bayless as a referee, I think. You know, it was your team that was concerned about Bayless, correct?
I thought this pipe wouldn't lead me anywhere.
There's no concern.
There's a possibility that the other side of the pipe is what I need to do.
The fight was. He dismissed it, or like multiple people in the boxing industry. So straight away, he can't be involved in the event. If he has a conflict of interest in it and he is a certain way, you cannot be involved in it. So
I guess my question out of that, Connor, would be then, are you concerned about a boxing specific referee who may not understand those movements you're doing?
Of course.
And when you're doing that, would say, hey, let's go, fight and try to get you to fight in a more traditional boxing manner?
Everything is legal. Everything is legal that we have been doing here. I mean, we have brought in. I've had a referee present at every single spar. I've had a Hall of Fame referee, Joe Cortez, here, and thank you.
At least I know what to do.
I mean, if that doesn't show the boxing community that I'm taking this seriously, taking these rules set seriously, and looking to abide by this, and of course I'm going to play to the rules, and I'm going to implement my own stuff, but we are prepared. I mean, you don't have. Go ask Joe. Go ask Joe what the preparation has been like. You know what I mean? We are prepared here, so.
He's my neighbor, right?
Yeah. So it will be unusual to everyone watching and to Floyd, of course, but that's not my problem. So they will study it after it's done.
Connor, what's your response to Paulie D in the camp and what he said about you?
It shows his character, in my opinion. He was looking for an exit. The spars were not good for him. He took a lot of head trauma. Straight after it, we were worried. The sparring partners were actually telling us when he was dropped back to the home that he was stumbling out of the car after the 12 rounder. He was knocked down. He was flattened against the ropes. Multiple times the ropes kept him on his feet. We were worried about him. We thought the worst was after happening. You know what I mean? He was certainly badly concussed. Um, and then he just got out of there and went running. And I don't know. I mean, I don't mind Paulie. He came in. He spoke a hell of a game previous. Very disrespectful to the skill set. Very disrespectful to the discipline. But
Very nice.
no matter what a man says, if they show up and try to answer that and try their best, you've got to give respect, and that's what happened. He showed up, he tried his best. It didn't go his way. He got his ass whooped. He got his pride dented, and then he wanted a way out. What better way for a guy like him to exit under a load of questions and mysterious? You know what I mean? So under a load of questions. So,
Oh, feels great.
What's your response to the way he says you've been treating your sparring partners as far as the house they're staying at?
I think it's ridiculous. I mean, we have multiple houses over here. He can say, look, he can say what he wants. The guy is a mouthpiece. I don't know what else to say. He came in, he got his ass whooped, he got his ego badly dented, and that's it. I mean, we sent the footage of the knockdown. We sent the footage over, and I don't think they are refusing to show it. So he was flattened. What can I say? He got his ass whooped. But I like the guy. He's all right though. He's kind of like a lovable mouthpiece. Do you know what I mean? But he's all right. You know what I mean? So, but it did not go well for him. So when I was hearing all the stuff he was saying, I was like, it's concussion talk. The man is badly concussed. I mean, look at his face. He was bust up bad. As far as the images that got leaked, let me clear this. I didn't leak no images. The image I leaked and the image I released, the only image I released was the original one where my hands were behind my back. And that was in response to the comment where he said, he went on a big quote, and one of the comments in the quote was, I will beat him with one hand tied behind my back. So I released one picture with me whooping his ass with both hands behind my back. No connecting to the face shots, no him getting slapped around the
There
ring.
you go. That's
nothing
it.
like that. After the second one, he went on his world tour, or after the first one, he went on his world tour and came back. He got his ass whooped and he got dropped. One of the pictures got leaked. I don't know how it got leaked. When I found out, I pulled it back. Obviously the internet, it blew up, and then he had such an ego about it and so much pride, and then he went running. But it worked out perfect for him because he didn't want to show up and go again. He couldn't. It's just it wasn't in him. So that's it. It worked out great for him. He got to exit under a cloud of questions and exactly what a mouth like him wants. So that's that. Sorry?
Any concern he might speak to Floyd?
Let him speak. I'm sure he has. Let him speak. You can't prepare for me. You can't prepare for me. You can't prepare for the movement. You can't prepare for any of it. It's.
At least we got the pipe.
He can sit here and watch this, and I'm sure he has been watching that. Let him watch. Let him try and study. But you cannot prepare for this. There's nobody in the game that moves like me, that strikes like me, and that has the confidence like me. So let them speak. Let them talk. It's all good.
Conor, so you describe how you're gonna take out Floyd. You vision it. You see it.
I'm gonna knock him out bad. I mean, he's too small.
I made a mistake.
I know he's got good. I know he's got good reflexes. I know he's experienced. I don't care. I hit you, you fall, and that's it. He will be unconscious. If we go 8 rounds, or if we go 8 ounces, which we are very close to, I believe, there's commission hearings and all, so I'm very pleased about that. He'll be unconscious inside 2 rounds. Really 1 round. Only for the 10-second count, I will give him maybe surviving into the second. But if it's not, and it's 10
This is
ounces,
usually where we fall.
maybe 4 rounds. But under 4 rounds, he's
Focus, Ain't you got this.
and that's it.
Just to finish up on that Paulie thing really quick, Chris Van Heerden also made the same comment about you, and both of those guys said it was dirty photo release. Now I know you said you didn't release Paulie, but Chris Van Heerden made that same comment.
They released first. Chris Van Heerden, that guy, shook hands, such an honor, really nice guy. I was like, yeah, thanks so much. We had a great training session. I was like, oh, he's a nice guy. And then interviews start getting happening, and then they go on these world tours, and he wouldn't beat nobody in the 147-pound division. I'm looking at this guy like that, and I'm like, wait, what? What kind of shit is that for him to say? He's just been saying it was an honor, and then there's a mad interview going out, and then I'm like, we had the recordings. I'm like, let me see that, because I actually hadn't even seen this far back yet at that stage. It was like straight away when I left the place. It was like interviews and all this. I mean, this comes with the territory when I'm at this level, so I get it. But
Thank you kindly, stranger. I got lost out here. Actually, the salt in the air rusted to pieces. Thanks to you, I think I can find my way back home now. It's a little something to express my gratitude.
Watching the boy get his head slapped around. We released like say, look, it comes with the territory. At the end of the day, I'm the one in here fighting. I'm the one in here doing it.
The full most.
I don't believe so. I don't. If anything, if we're talking, it's stubble that's the problem, right? For me.
Nice, nice,
Stubble
nice.
and a bald head. No, they haven't. I don't. I mean, if they do, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't think so. I don't think so. But see.
Before most of Mayweather's fights, has the opponent beaten mentally?
11 hours.
Half the battle for you was always going to be avoiding that. How do you feel you've shaped up in that regard? So
he keeps talking about under the lights. Oh, he keeps saying he looks good in the gym. I look good everywhere. I look good in the gym and I look good under the lights. In fact, I look better under the lights. So I am comfortable in this. This is my life. I have been under this spotlight for a long, long time in these mega events also. So
boom.
You've taken him out of his.
Of course I have. You all know. You all know. Listen to his words. Look at his demeanor, his energy levels.
11 hours.
It's
That's
a man
great.
that's accepted. So that's it.
Connor, when you first started fighting, was it your goal to become like a master at self-marketing? Because I believe that we have the two best self-marketers in the sport, you and Floyd. How did you go about doing that?
No, it wasn't a goal. Let's self-market. I'm being who I am. I'm working hard. I'm scheduling bouts with opponents, and I'm telling them what I'm going to do to them and how I'm going to do it, and then I'm going and doing it, and then the train just kind of rolls with it, and it picks up steam.
I wish I could fight him again.
Coming through on
That was a really nice fight.
Like I don't know how many times I've shocked the wood right now, and I'm going to shock it once again on August 26th. So with that makes me the greatest self-marketer or whatever you call it, but it's just simply me doing what I'm doing, scheduling bouts, telling them exactly how I'm going to do it, in what round, and then it happens, and then wow, shock, and then on to the next one. And this one is supposedly the big one. Wait and you see when he falls how you all write him off after this, and it just he becomes like Aldo. Aldo was him at one stage, then he just becomes nothing, and it's just another day for me. It's just something I'm used to seeing. I'm used to the way people react to me coming into a fight. I don't know how many times they've labeled me a joke. He's a joker. What's this? What way is he moving? What way is he hitting? What way is this? He doesn't stand a chance. And then the poor guy who's in there that faces me has to deal with it. And then he's unconscious. And then on to the next one. And then there's more questions and more doubts. And this will just continue until I call it a day.
When you say they, like, I remember the auto fight. I think there was, maybe slight edge to him because a lot of people were picking you to win that fight. So, like, who in that fight? I know most people are picking Floyd in this fight, but in that fight, who?
We're talking about a 10-year undefeated run and the only featherweight champion in the world. I know, like I said, it's easy to look past it now because it's done. And Aldo's been slept in 10 seconds. It's actually
13.
It's like your brain can't even realize what way you were thinking before that because it's just that was nothing, and then it becomes nothing to everyone. It's like it's impossible. It's impossible until it gets done, and when it gets done, it's the most easiest thing, and everybody can do it. I'm just used to hearing it. I'm used to feeling the energy about it, and then I'm used to seeing what happens to everything after.
How big of a deal is his age? You said you watched that workout yesterday and saw fatigue.
Yeah, I think his age. I think his size.
There you go. This is it. This is
I mean,
the piece.
maybe not so much the age, but certainly the size.
Because what?
He's too small. He's not gonna lie. He's not gonna take the shots. You ain't never seen me troubled by no small man like that. And that's straight. You're talking. You can say what you want. Nate was 200 pounds. Nate was 200 pounds. This man is 150. And if he's not 150, he's out of shape. If he's 154, 155, 156, he's too heavy. He needs to be leaner to be in peak physical condition. 150, I'd say he's in peak. So if he comes in any heavier than that, he's not in peak physical condition. If he comes in at 150, he's in peak physical condition, but he's 150 pounds. I'm going to be 170 plus on the night. I don't know what else to say. It's over before it even begins. Trust me on that.
Racked.
Yesterday he said that you're weighing 160 right now. Is that correct?
He knows nothing. He thinks he knows. Maybe he's on the phone to Paulie. I don't know, but Paulie also knows nothing. So he can think what he wants.
And Reed said that if you make
You're
a
wrapped.
decision, that's a victory for you.
Wow.
Moral victories like that, and just
The
making
nest.
a
This
decision
is
would be a
insane.
win for you.
Insanely cool. That's what it is.
Him. I don't care about all that. I'm gonna come forward, go at him. He's saying he's gonna come at me. I tell you what, right? He said he's gonna come at me. I'm telling you all, I'm gonna go at him. Let's see who takes a first back step. That'll be the first win or loss in the fight. Who takes a back step first? So you can all sit there ringside and watch it and say, okay, Floyd took a back step first. That's the first defeat of the fight. So there you go. We'll see what happens on the night.
How much thought do you give to the historical aspect of this fight? I know the fight's very close now, but do you think about the
This
finish of
is
this fight?
history. This is never before been done stuff. Two men at the pinnacle of the game in their both sports. You know what I mean? This is
In their own
it's
sports.
historic, and I mean all the way through from the world tour to the interest, and it's just I'm just grateful to be a part of it. And there's not a second goes by that I don't sit back and embrace it all. Like that whole world tour, after the world tour, after the press conference were up, I just went back and was looking at the imagery, the video footage, and I was like, you know what, this is stuff that lives on long after I'm gone, and it's just something I'm grateful for.
Did you watch the Ali Inoki fight, or were you aware of it?
Yeah, I watched it, but it was like the build up. You can't really see much of the build up. You know what I mean? It's a different time, but the fight was very interesting. Now I believe Ali was kind of set up, didn't realize what he was getting in for, but that was similar. You know what I mean? Although Ali was going for a mixed rules bout, it wasn't him calling Inoki into his game, so respect to Ali on that one. You know what I mean? That shows his character. It was a crazy fight. Inoki set down, pulled guard is the term we call it, and was crawling across the floor and kicking Ali in the legs. Ali was like back trying to get him up. I was like, there ain't no referee to say get up. You've got to deal with these problems yourself. Then also punching downwards to be able to punch downwards. The trajectory to punch down is a skill that you must master. And if you can't, if you can't keep your balance and throw, people stumble over. And it actually happened at a brief moment in time in the contest. Ali tried to reach down and tried to punch, and he ended up getting swept. And Inoki ended up on top, and the referee separated straight away. If that moment in time was left go for 5 more seconds, 10 more seconds, Inoki would have wrapped around his neck or his arm or a limb, and the whole face of the combat would have changed right there and then. But the referee separated straight away, and then it just carried on a kicking on the floor contest, and it was kind of just got weird after that. But I don't know, it was interesting, and this is similar to that, only I'm crossing into the boxing game. He's not coming into a mixed rules game. Now, he is talking about it afterwards. I don't believe him, but we'll see. So I'm very excited that it's me that has to come
Should
out
be
on
okay for the levels.
trying to test himself.
Connor, how important are the Irish fans that are going to be coming over? The last couple of fights in Vegas have been huge.
And we found the pen.
But August last year, the middle of the summer, the Irish took over Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Do you imagine the same this
Good.
time?
100%. We roll in and you know about it. So I don't think you can prepare for the Irish invasion until you're bang in the middle of it and you're like, what's actually going on here? So it'll be an interesting mix of cultures and people
nice
that
one.
will be floating around Las Vegas. I'm interested to see how it plays out, but it's going to be one hell of a historic event for people around the world and the city of Las Vegas. So we're very excited.
Why are you guys trying to get the glove size changed from 10 to 8? Why is that? Floyd kind of made it seem like he was trying to give you an advantage. Like here, have this.
Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean he was like it was a complaint. No Mexican made gloves. No gloves made out of horsehair.
Aw,
Must be
Scrappy.
10 ounce. The weight must be 154, so the
You're
gloves are 10
good.
ounce. These are all little stipulations that were behind
Scrappy, he
closed
came
doors going
home. He
on.
was a good
So,
boy.
we're Mexican.
Scrappy's a good boy.
I didn't even know
Did those
the
new
difference.
that scare
I
you?
didn't know it,
Taste
and
was
then I
selling
started.
and
I
street.
got Mexican
Really
gloves. I got
a
horsehair gloves, and I got the regular
lap
glove, and I just kind of felt
stag,
the difference,
and those
especially
guys
as a fan.
wouldn't even know how
Why?
to clean up
You know
his
what I mean? Some of them are a
face.
puncher's glove, and some of
Scrappy
them
do.
are more of a protective glove.
Would they?
So,
No, they
these
wouldn't.
were all things that were in the stipulation, and I was like, I don't really care. And then I let that be known publicly. I think it bothered him a little bit. He thought his manhood was being in question. And then he's like pushing for the 8 ounce. Great, I'm ready. I fight, like I said, I fight in 4 ounce. So, whatever. And it looks like it's going to happen, so.
Does it say anything about the sport of boxing? If you go into his world and you beat that world champion as a world champion MMA artist, you go to that world and beat him?
Like I said, I've been boxing my whole life. I've been doing this my whole life, so they think it's like, oh, it's over for boxing. It's just a weird mentality they have. It's just like, I don't know.
No way. We're gonna have the.
It's a fight between two skilled athletes, two skilled fighters, and that's it.
It's gonna be the middle of nowhere.
You said that
Sign.
if Inoki had beat Ali, that could have changed the face of boxing. Do you think there's a similar thing to be made here?
You see, that was in a mixed rules contest. This is more. It's hard for me to kind of say. I don't know, but I love the sport of boxing. Boxing has been dear to my heart my whole entire life. So I will contend in
Wow, that was
boxing bouts
even
going forward,
more
and I will
successful than I
contend in mixed martial
hoped.
arts
I don't know
bouts
if
going
it's
forward.
an
I
easier
will
way to
rule
keep
both
the
with
bench
an iron
under
fist,
control,
and
but it
that's
sure
where
as
my mindset
hell
is.
more
So.
fun. Here's your word for a jump well done.
Promoting of the boxers.
May God have mercy on my enemies because I won't.
We'll see where it goes.
Clear out
I
my
mean,
new digs. Hey,
the
thank you.
future looks bright.
Stranger, I'm out of the suspect. Can't help with these New Haven liberals and their woman in charge.
I will certainly
Thanks.
contend in both sports. Yes, I mean.
This is nuts.
Connor is victorious on August 26th.
This is nuts because we worked at this.
I mean, I could say, hey, you're afraid of a real fight, motherfucker. Get over here. If you want to fight me, fight this. But I will
Actually,
have
do you
fun.
like this weapon
I
a
mean,
lot?
I like it over this side. It's good. The build-up is good. The preparation is good. I love the sport of boxing. I love the sport of mixed martial arts. I just love fighting. So wherever there's a fight, you'll see me. And if I'm not actually preparing for a fight somewhere on planet Earth, I'm fighting somebody. So that's just the way I have always been.
How is that possible?
You know, historical fighters, who have you enjoyed watching?
Roy Jones. I like Roy Jones a lot. I've been a big fan of him. Muhammad Ali, of course.
Let's go to Titanis, I guess.
There's been a lot throughout history. I mean, Floyd has been good. I mean, Floyd gets a lot of stick in my opinion for his style. And I remember way back when he was preparing to face Hatton, people were ridiculing how he hit the pads. Do you remember that? People used to ridicule how he hit the pads. That's not the way you hit pads. And then all of a sudden, when his career goes and he does what he does, now all of a sudden everyone's mimicking his approach. And it's kind of similar to me right now. They're mimicking how I move, how I approach the game. And then I go and do what I do, and then all of a sudden they mimic me. So there's been many great boxers. Prince Nassim Hamed is another one I'm a big fan of. Currently today I like Rigondeaux. I'm a big Rigondeaux fan. I like Lomachenko as well. I think them two should compete.
Because they made him an offer.
I just think I don't understand why Lomachenko isn't engaging in it at all. There hasn't been one mention of his name, and that kind of is in the last fight he was good. He had some glimpses of what he does. I thought he was a little bit, his energy wasn't right. It was like he almost didn't really want to be there at moments in the fight. I felt. I think he's got to go and make that. That's the fight that's got to happen. That's what that boxing's a crazy game. There's so much in play. Yeah, please. There's so much in play in the boxing game, but it's a great game. Like I said, it's a great game. Who else is in today's game? Canelo and Golovkin. I'm not really too much of a fan of either of those. I think Canelo's a little bit stuck, a little bit flat on his feet. When I watch footage of him, I see him just getting peppered and getting. He has no feet under him. Golovkin, I think, came into camp for this preparation badly out of shape. I'm looking at him badly out of shape up in Big Bear, and I just see a drained individual. So, although they're supposedly up there as well, I don't really think they are. But I like the lighter guys. Lomachenko and Rigondeaux is a fight that I'm eager to see. Floyd's young kid, Gervonta, is okay. He's good as well. Good, strong kid. Maybe one or two more fights. I'd like to see him in the mix there. There's
Still does the...
Historically, Ali, Roy Jones, Prince Nassim, Big Showman, Eubank. I like Chris Eubank.
Senior or junior?
Senior. Junior's not bad. Junior's good as well. Junior's got some good work rate, and he's a confident young man. He follows in his father's footsteps. I always liked Eubank.
Metal Raven.
He was an unusual character.
It's always the same
He
fucking
moved
team.
in certain ways, almost cat-like, and then he good solid power in his shots. Irish boxers, Bernard Dunn. I was a big Bernard Dunn fan. He brought boxing back in Ireland. Bigged it up. These are the boxers that I've been watching the boxing.
John Duddy? Were you a fan of his?
I didn't really see too much of him now. He used to fight in New York, right?
Yeah.
I didn't really catch too much of him, but
That's Stannis.
there's been many great boxers. I've been watching every form of combat, from Taekwondo.
So tell me that there's another piece, but there's none.
Boxing to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu to freestyle wrestling. I love combat sport, and that's it. I'm
This is
grateful
third
that I
piece of
get
the
now
vault
to
key
fight
that you brought me.
in a different sport.
We almost have the
and
complete
a
set
sport
now.
that's been very close to my heart my whole life. I look forward to
Once our vault is
showing what I have,
completed,
showing what I've been
vault
prepared.
key is completed, will lead us to the location of the vault. There's one more piece, and my resource tell me that's Byron Finn. He lives on a giant digging machine in his center trap. Wait, this is all flats won't open unless you find a silly little trap shop. Doorman, my source tell me he's trapped inside Old Haven, so maybe you better go get him out of there first, otherwise I'll be stuck here with you.
But you best believe if you see a
Which
guy
is insane because when you know that Old Haven is one of the hardest places. Luckily we're done with Old Haven. Luckily.
So that's the beautiful thing about
I keep on repeating myself, but
so many ways to win a fight.
they spend the whole game explaining why she betrays you. I kind of betray you, right? So like, yeah, I get it. But it's still, at the same time, it's not a pleasant feeling.
So, I don't think you can compare me to the mixed martial arts boxing that everyone thinks this is, and I think that's where they might have made an error in this selection. They might have thought this is just an MMA guy, and they've seen MMA guys come through the gym and spar in their camp, but I am not that. I'm a different level altogether, and I think it's only as the fight is coming closer, only then they come face to face with it. They see the confidence, they see the different approach, they see that they've made a grave error, and that's what I believe, and that's what I will show on August 26th.
Your kicks are such a big part in MMA of setting things up. But you take that away, you would
But I
think
find
that's one
Barry
weapon
Flynn
you
just to
don't have
realize
set
that
up
he
punches.
doesn't
How
have
do you
the
overcome
vote.
such a significant loss?
They were going into the vault
Like I said,
itself.
I've been boxing for a long time. They all try and close the distance. They all try and get a hold of me. They try and always close the gap. And make no mistake, Floyd is going to try and close that gap as well, because that's all he can do. He's going to try and close that gap and pray that I fatigue, pray that the movement stops, and he can get a hold of it. But it's going to be too late by the time he even has a moment to do that. He's going to be already.
I'm in the wrong spot.
His brain is already going to be shook. His money is already
I'm
going to be
exhausted,
took,
guys. Holy
and his
shit.
name is already going to be in the Undertaker's book. That's a Joe Frazier quote. So this is what I've been dealing with my whole life. They come, they try and do what they're trying to do, but it's too late by the time they try and do it. So that's it.
Did you see Lomachenko reach out to you on Twitter?
Yeah, he's a 120. What's the weight? 120. 130. Southpaw. He's not applicable to this camp. So that's it. So I don't know what that was about. I mean, also he was cut and banged up from the last fight. Just a little promotional thing, I think. And that's why I'm like, hey, sign that Rigo fight. Get on that if you want the big money. I mean, what did he get? What was his money? Do you know what I mean? Like, what? He's supposedly one of the pound for pound guys right now. I mean, you need to start making these fights and putting yourself out there, not tweeting something when you know you're never going to be brought in here at 130 pounds on a southpaw when I'm facing an orthodox.
Connor, you did the shuffle a lot today.
So I'll give this lady go.
Connor, you've come really far in life. Does it ever trip you out to kind of think of how life was to how life is now?
Of course. I mean, every day I wake up and I pinch myself. Like I said, I've come from shows where I'm fighting in front of 100 people. And 70 of those people are family and friends of the people that are fighting on the card. That's where I come from. And that was 4.5 years ago. So I've come a long way, and it's been one hell of a journey. And I always take a step out of it for just half a second, look around, be grateful for it, get back in and
damage, great reload time, good amount of bullets.
Maybe where you were at one point and have a big dream but don't think that it's possible. What do you have to say to those people?
Keep believing in your ability. Keep showing up and working hard. Look around everyone that's with you right now and celebrate them. Don't look around everyone that's with you right now and be like, I've got to go somewhere else. Because that's the mindset with a lot of fighters, I feel. They're always like, I've got to go here to get this training, or where I'm at is not good enough. Where I currently reside is not good enough. I've got to move to America. I've got to move here. I've got to do this, do that. And what that is, it's just from me looking at that, it's just a sign of a weak-minded fighter. You've got to put your feet down and believe what you're training and grow as a team, as a unit. Exactly what I have done with my team. I haven't brought nobody outside in. No, but let's say I reach out to one of these boxing guys. It's like they don't want me to win anyway, and it's like it's just a different energy. The only thing I wanted to brought in was people ready to fight. People that come here, let's fight. And my team stays my team. It's been the same thing. Of course, it's a different discipline now, but fighting is fighting, and we are true masters at fighting. That's it. We are a different breed when it comes to fighting. We understand it clearer and more precise than anyone on planet Earth. And that's my belief, and that's the belief that young fighters should have in their hometown coaches,
or time for a couple more
hometown
shots
people,
that
and
I could have done.
Their roots.
It was a good shot. It wasn't a lucky shot.
You celebrate your surroundings.
I could have done 3, 4, 5 more shots and missed,
and you run away,
and then have a lucky shot, but I didn't.
Not only are you running away from your team and your people, you actually run away from yourself.
I swear I'll never
You're just
do
another
it.
guy in another guy's team. Do you know what I'm saying? You're not the guy in that team. You're just a tour. You know what I mean? You're just a tourist.
Kind of. Pacquiao called you out. Canelo called you out. Mikey Garcia wants to fight you. Who would you want to fight in boxing? I mean, you're facing Floyd now, but if you could line up some fights.
None of them really. I mean, Pacquiao wouldn't be a bad one because he has a name. I don't. Look what happened with him in that last fight. He got mauled. He got absolutely mauled in that fight. People were crying. It was like big robbery. I didn't see no robbery in that fight. I saw a man that just got mauled in a fight. So none of those names interest me at this present time. Like I said, I'm facing the god of boxing at the moment. This is supposedly the god of boxing, and he could have stayed the god. He could have rode off 49-0. Instead, now I am here, and now I am the god of boxing. So that's where I'm happy where I'm at right now. We'll see what happens after. We'll see how current fights take place. Then also I've got multiple world titles that I must defend back in the Ultimate Fighting Championship. Options are a beautiful
That's
thing in my
beautiful.
game, and boy do I have many. I
Beautiful.
have a queue of people, so I just tell them, get in the queue, and we'll see.
Thank you, stranger. I wouldn't sing a song
I'm
about
certainly
your
going to be
heroism, but I'm
flowing.
pretty sure
I'm
the
going to be
Crimson
moving
Lance
in
would
there,
hear me
100%.
and kill us both. They really hate music, so I'll just see you later at the gate of the Salt
My
Flat.
coach?
Bye for now.
Was sort of repairing
The final pieces. The
We
little
never,
capture doorman
not
is free,
necessarily
so
drifted, it was
shouldn't
just
rotate
like
into the Salt Flat. Started a claptrap once
when
he set
when the
to the
Aldo fight
gate.
happened, then I just
It
kind of
is time to go
became
after
me.
Baron
You know, and I
Flint,
just had
who
I
punched
was
my
like
dog and
a
stole a
bull
piece of the
showing
vaulty.
up and a
Did
bull
I
just
mention
saying
he lives on a giant digging
came back and
machine?
bit me in the
The
ass, and then
Salt Flat? He calls
from
himself
both
the
areas, he
leader
had
of
so
all the
much stuff
bandits.
going on in
You'd
his
like him, I
games,
think.
book, TV shows, and I had so much, and
This is kind of
it
cool
just
because
became
he didn't do shit.
we just became
He
two
just manipulated.
entities in ourselves, and it left the student coach thing left, but we since mended that long ago for the DS2 rematch. The Alvarez fight was amazing. This preparation has been very unique. Also, John has been in the ring with me. We've been sparring in this camp, working out some certain situations that
This is super
people will
nice
be
because
very
she's
shocked
right.
with when they see it
She's
take place.
100%
And
right.
it's been a great training camp. And
The
not just John, my other coach, Owen Ruddy, my coach and training
the
partner
final
came in
boss is
sparring.
basically the
Sparred
leader
like
of the
today.
Crimson Raider,
He was a great
the girl
fighter
we talked
himself.
to,
Now
and then we'll defeat her, and then she'll get
training
eaten
partner
by the
relationship. And,
Volt monster.
then I've got my cardiovascular trainer,
That's all for tomorrow,
Dr.
anyway.
Julian Dalby. He's a former cyclist. He comes in and he's
Because we
been
gotta go.
instrumental in building the gas tank as well. You know, we made so many errors in the
You
DS2
discovered
fight
another
that
defunct.
we corrected for the
We got it.
DS2 fight, and then we came up with the
Finally.
program, the McGregor Fast Conditioning Program, and I've seen mad gains in my performance, in my fitness, and also my ability to keep going. Usually, what used to happen to me was I'd show up and I'd just run into a brick wall. I train my ass
Nice,
off.
fair explain. It's kind of worth
10-hour
it.
days. Like I'm talking 10-hour days. I
3
show up to the
bullets is
gym
kind of worth it.
with
It was harder.
Tupperware
I wouldn't do it, but
and cutlery,
3 bullets, not
and I
that
just
bad.
stay there the whole day. And it was like I'm never truly actually training. I'm never on or I'm off. I'm just kind of like a buzzing light. That's what we say. The light's never on or off. It's just. So, and eventually you just run into a brick wall. Your body drains, and then you become overtrained. You
So
get
easy.
sick, and that's what happened in the Diaz one fight. I got badly sick 10 days before that fight. I didn't say nothing about that. I just kept it to myself. But I was badly sick on antibiotics and all because I trained so hard for it, and I ran myself into a brick wall. But all these things have been corrected, so I've been able to, rather than before where I go
Very
and
odd.
hit a
Sometimes
brick
that
wall
gives
and
you
then go
more
back
than
down. I've been able to just kind of
4.
slowly, steady rise up, and that's since the Diaz one loss and up until now we've continued that.
Did
So
you
Try the other
did
way.
you ever think about like aligning with someone like Freddie Roach or Abel Sanchez or one of those boxing trainers just to have that voice in your ear during this? Or you want to be the unique Conor McGregor?
No, it's not. It's not that I'm above.
Funny
I'm
how
above
when you
that.
just when you
Of
think
course we take
life
in
can
what people
possibly
are
get
saying. We
worse,
listen to certain things,
it
but
certainly does.
from
I think
how
you
people
got to know.
perceive the fight
I'm
and
feeling
the
very
words that
depressed.
they use about the
I
fight.
definitely get a break from a
There's an
shooting
energy, and
and a
some people are coming in just for a name,
raping,
or just to be a part of it
and
for
yes,
their own,
these are
not to
different
actually
men.
be a part.
Just when I'm having a rest, you
So there
can
was
come
some
along and
people
repair him.
we were
Suppose you want
considering,
a
but
reward for
at the end of the day,
exposing me
I
to
just
more of
want,
his
for
torturous
me in this
existence.
camp, I just want people that were
Damn,
lacing
depressed,
them up,
dude.
sticking the gum shield in, and fighting. The
But
referee
we
for
got
me
it.
was critical in bringing in. And the ring, the correct ring size, the correct canvas. But the referee was critical because we must understand the rules. We must understand how long the referee gives us in the clinch,
And it's
what things get
420, so
flagged, and
that's
certain things
perfect.
like this. So that was the route we went, and it's been great. There's been no outside interference. There's been no crazy energy.
Good, even
It's just
better.
been the same as it always been. My team, and we've been focusing, and everyone, because it's so
Boom,
different.
boom, boom,
Everyone's
boom,
been
boom, boom,
has a
boom.
lease of life that we're doing something new,
What I'll do,
and everyone's doubting us. Everyone's writing us off.
I'll save them
And
and we'll leave.
that's
Good, I gotta
motivating
go.
and energizing, and that's
I
what
got
we
3
have
more videos to do,
experienced in this camp.
which is outro, um, the tower.
How has fatherhood changed you as a fighter in
That's
America?
pretty much it.
Hitting in this belt.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly. I am in awe of my little son.
It was
I am
11
in awe.
2D too.
Yeah, he's okay. No, it's all right. I'm good. I'm good for a bit. I am in awe of my little son. Honestly, like I'm looking at him and I'm like, the other day we were comparing pictures side by side of when I was that age and he was that age, and we're like identical. And I'm like, yes, because we're like, he's gonna look exactly like me, and he has my name, and he's carrying my, it's a legacy. So I'm just in awe of my little man. As far as how it's made me as a fighter, it certainly made me more focused, more disciplined. I must be disciplined. I can't slack off. I can't float around and do what I used to do. I must train, recover, go home, look after my boy, rest, train again, and it just keeps life more structured for me. So it's actually helped me as a fighter and as a man with business and with training. Everything is more structured, and that's the way it should be. That's the key to get to the high level. You must have structure. So, um, it's been eye opening and amazing, and he's only 3 months. So that there's so much good times ahead. So we're very very happy, very proud, myself and Dave. Life is good. Life is so good.
Connor,
Two more questions.
Floyd told us yesterday that he could see the confidence in your eyes during the tour. Where does all that confidence come from?
My confidence comes from my work ethic. That's it.
Patrol.
I know the work I'm putting in. Like I will be back here. It's now 7:20. I will be back here at about 11:30, which is 6.5 hours post the previous workout. You
Should
must take
be
6
right
hours.
here.
You must take a minimum of 6 hours to replenish glycogen levels. You can't train five.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go, guys.
Glycogen levels don't restore. It must be a
What time
minimum
is it?
of 6. So we'll be back here about 11:30 tonight. We'll do a
It's
second workout.
4:30.
We're preparing correct and we're preparing hard. That
And
is where my confidence comes from.
11:23.
My confidence comes from hard work, and that's it. So Floyd is correct. I am a confident young man. That with the fact that if I really wanted to, it wouldn't take me very long to dismantle him, limb from limb.
This salt
So
flats right here.
that is also an added bonus for me that maybe previous boxers that went against him couldn't have, because they have no other skill set that could dismantle him. They just know how to box, and they cannot beat him with boxing. So that's it. Me, I can beat him in many ways. I will beat him with boxing, but I can also beat him many other ways as well. So that's where my confidence. What he has been saying recently is, "Oh, you look good in the gym. Wait until the lights. Well, let's see under the lights." Yeah, let's see under the lights, because that's where I thrive. I thrive under the lights. I'm no stranger to this. I've been on the. He's been on one side and I've been on the other side, and we've been just going like this. So he's witnessing a man who's experienced this all already. So
There you go. So guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. We'll come back tomorrow.
The ticket sales, the merchandise, the food, beverage, all of that. Who's winning the promotion, and you have the value of that?
who's winning the promotion? If it ain't for me, what's going on? If it ain't me scheduling full-on fights in the gym for you all to talk about and debate or my skill set or my approach, it's just Floyd in a roller disco, or it's just Floyd at the bleeding Gucci store. You know what I mean? I'm the one that's bringing this all the way home. I'm the one that all on them world tours who went viral. I went viral multiple times in that world tour. The fuck you suit, the mink coat, the money. Even he tried to throw the money on, and it was like I went viral because the money. It was like it was raining money above me. So it was it's been on me, and that's it. And I will collect every single dot of this. I am in on everything: the food, beverage, the gate, the pay-per-view, the whole lot. When this fight is done, I will sit back. I will collect my show money, and then I'll go start counting everything else and getting into that 100 million range and taking what I'm owed. And then we will see what's next after that. 100%. Of course it will. It will break all records, gate and pay-per-view.
You've been branded in the media as entertaining, whereas Rich is scheduled to win. You guys have pretty similar personas. At least
I'm
It
exhausted.
depends what media you're listening to. I've been called arrogant as well. I've been lambasted multiple times by the media, and as has he. This is just the nature of the business. I think we've both received it, good and bad, at an equal rate. So that's it. We are going to go in and we are going to fight, and we'll see who the better man is on the night.
Are you ever going to trademark
Last question, excuse me.
Yeah, maybe. All right, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Mm. Okay. Last little piece of videos. I got 20 minutes left. Minutes left. Mm-hmm.
Les tabarnak.
Let's go. Ink, you need to work. Let's go. My apologies. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 13 of Project Vendetta. This is it. Last behind the scene. We are at 11 hours 46 minutes of work. I got 14 minutes left. I got 2 more videos to do. Then I'm gonna start posting the videos because we haven't posted in a while. And that's gonna be my day, so I'm exhausted. I'm really exhausted. I'm happy because we worked so hard today, so proud of myself, I guess. Little nature corn, guys. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the outro of day 13 of Tower Talk. This is doing walks, having a wonderful day. I am exhausted. Exhausted. We are 11:46, 11:47:43, which means that we have 20 more minutes to do. However, this is not true because this one will have to work for 6 more hours. 6 more hours, which is insane. But at the same time, I'm happy because we accomplished a lot today. What happened with this? Why did it has to work more? Because I forgot to press play on the recording. So yeah, we're fucked. A very emotional day. But here's the Tar Talk. This is not the outro, this is Tar Talk. So, I'm kind of nervous because this is the first time we're letting the playthrough plays by itself. Although it is Resistance Reborn, so it's a bit less of a burden. It is still kind of complex because we are working with very little. We're working with the base of the base. I did upgrade attack for both Voiceless and Resistance Reborn because the better my death wave is, the more health I get. I was kind of hoping to get wall today. I am not gonna be able to. But at the same time, hey, we're working out the best possible way to get as far as possible, and this is all I can give you. So, with that being said, tomorrow we're gonna continue. I'm glad that we got the 3 playthrough out. I usually like to read the guild chat, but tonight I'm too tired. And I gotta do my outro. So yeah, I got another video to do in 10 minutes. I'm so tired that I start to not talk properly, which is always a problem, but fuck. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Commentary Show. Focus, you mobs are having a wonderful day on this 13th day of Project Vendetta. It is 11:50. When I say what time is it, it's not the time. It's how much time we have work. So we got 10 more minutes to work. I'm exhausted. This is the outro, so we managed to stream for 3 hours. Borderland 4 hours 20. We made it on purpose to be 20, so it's funny. I do my outros. We made a lot of clips. I did more clips than I thought because we were playing on Fortnite. Now the great news is all the clips that are with the channel, with the gaming channel, are done. Now we're entering the Project Vendetta Gaming. So the 8th. Now the cool thing here is that I will not post a clip on the channel, but at the same time we're gonna start uploading to the main channel, which is kind of good. What else? Yeah, we made a TikTok live. I went a bit too late, so because I went too late, it didn't go as planned, but that's okay. I'm exhausted. I want to go sleep, dude. I want to go sleep so bad. And that's pretty much it. Bit of an intro that was way too long. I'm happy about what we did today. I wasn't ready per se to do a 12 hours, but if that wasn't a problem, if this played, um, if I press play, I would be at 12 hours also. So I would have been so happy. So, um, that being said, I guess it is what it is, right? Pretty proud of myself. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do the same thing, 12 hours. I'm gonna be streaming a lot because I want to finish. I want to finish fucking one on one. Because even if I take 2 weeks per playthrough, this 2 months, and that's pretty much it. So anyway, I'm going to sleep. Fuck it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Ugh. Okay, good.
She say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I don't.
What do you mean the damage is too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an OFT.
You wouldn't date an OF thing?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy in OF. You know the game.
Yeah, I know the game.
You know the game.
Date an OFT.
You wouldn't date an OF thing?
No.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
We're having a good time, no?
Yeah, okay.
It's being real, isn't it?
It's a bit awkward now.
Why is it awkward? What you?
Fine. What do you mean the damage is too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an OFT.
You wouldn't date an OF thing?
What? You wouldn't date what?
Just peel and stick. Thank you. Any questions?
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. I just know that, like I said, how big this really is.
So your sales last year were how much, Joe?
Actually, we haven't gone to market yet.
Sorry, I'm confused.
Wait.
If you haven't gone to market, how have you sold 1.7 million?
Actually, we have one big client out of the United Arab Emirates that has actually put in their first order and given us a contract for $8 million over the next 6 years.
So you have an order for $8 million?
Yes, sir.
Right now?
Yes, sir.
Can I see that?
Yes, you can. I have 3 offers and I'm kind of confused. I'd like to have them a little bit more clear if I can.
The first offer was $500,000 for 20% equity. You're still the 80% owner. And my partner, Mark, and I apply a 15% royalty just till we get our $500,000 back.
I have the offer of $1 million, 30% of the company, and the same royalty fee, but less than theirs. 10% royalty until I'm recouped the money.
My offer is $2 million for the entire business. You get a 10% royalty. You're the guy that runs it.
Not for $2 million.
Would you go to $4 million? Joe, are you going to sell this business today or not?
Possibly. Very possibly. The $4 million is a little low, but I think we're very close.
I can't go up to the 5, so I'm out.
Okay. What we're going to do is raise our offer to $750,000, and then we're going to ask for 30% of the company and a 10% perpetual royalty. That's our offer.
Does it come with season tickets?
Absolutely.
Then you got a deal.
It's a shitty deal, bro. Bro, I'm tired.
And stick. Thank you. Any questions?
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. I just know that, like I said, how big this really is.
So your sales last year were how much, Joe?
Actually, we haven't gone to market yet. Sorry, I'm confused.
Wait,
If you haven't gone to market, how have you sold 1.7 million?
Actually, we have one big client out of the United Arab Emirates that has actually put in their first order and given us a contract for $8 million over the next 6 years.
So You have an order for $8 million.
Yes, sir.
Right now.
Yes, sir.
Can I see that?
Yes, you can.
What do you mean it's at me just too far gone?
Too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy, you know it. You know the game.
Yeah, I know the game.
You know the game.
I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
Oh
Having a good
shit.
time, man.
Yeah, okay.
It's being real, innit?
It's a bit awkward though.
Why is it awkward? What you?
Fight? What do you mean it's at me just too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy, you know it. You know the game.
Yeah, I know the game.
You know the game.
Date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
We're having a good time, man.
Yeah, okay.
It's being real, innit?
It's a bit awkward though.
Why is it awkward? What you?
Fight? What do you mean it's at me just too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy, you know it. You know the game.
Yeah, I know the game.
You know the game.
Date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
We're having a good time, man.
Yeah, okay.
It's being real, innit?
It's a bit awkward though.
Why is it awkward? What you?
Fight? What do you mean it's at me just too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy, you know it. You know the game.
Yeah, I know the game.
You know the game.
Date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
We're having a good time, man.
Yeah, okay.
It's being real, innit?
It's a bit awkward though.
Why is it awkward? What you?
Fight? What do you mean it's at me just too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy, you know it. You know the game.
Yeah, I know the game.
You know the game.
Date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
Okay, so what are we doing then?
We're having a good time, man.
Yeah, okay.
It's being real, innit?
It's a bit awkward though.
Why is it awkward? What you?
Fight? What do you mean it's at me just too far gone?
It's too far gone. It's gonna be online forever, so I wouldn't date an NFT.
You went dating or anything?
No.
I haven't done anything crazy, you know it. You know the game.
This is
I
one
haven't
of
done
Breath of the
anything.
Wild's most difficult, grueling, and unfair mods, and I'm going to play it.
Okay, I haven't watched that.
Well, howdy, howdy, YouTube. Man, I'm having a crap day, I tell you what. Get drunk? I don't really feel like getting drunk, to be honest. But I am having one beer to kind of just take the edge off, you know? So my bank account's in the negative. I need to get my account out of the negative as soon as possible. So I figured, let's make some wands. And what happened, YouTube? This side of my leg is stuck again. So frustrating, dude. I did feel myself getting mad earlier, like, I don't need beer or weed to control my temper, but
This is really hard, man.
But yeah, I'm gonna be careful with the cap gun. Don't
And I
you,
left, and
don't
I
you
said, oh
worry
fuck,
about
I gotta go
that.
back. So I went to La Salle, which is the city next to the city next to Now the secret, right? They're
I want
both
to give a
walking
shout out
distance.
to Dark Side Becky.
You remember when
Awesome Leatherwork. Check her out. Yeah, my trolls have been talking a lot of mad shit. In fact, I got a really funny text message from one of my YouTube trolls earlier. They were just like, hey Cobra, instead of spending money on shitty cap guns, why don't you spend it on some guitar lessons, you stupid cobbler? And they called me every name in the book, and I'm like, okay, nice to meet you.
Day on a
Shitty cap
very
gun.
rainy 20th October 2005. Your boy feeling like shit, man. Your boy is feeling like complete shit today. Talk about it, why? Yeah, we had a bad time. My favorite TV. No, my father came today, so I feel like shit, dude. We're gonna talk about why I feel like shit. Not a great time, but fuck. You know nature porn? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 13 of the now cancelled project. I'm sorry guys, I don't feel very optimistic today. I don't feel good. I don't feel positive. I am going to a bit of a episode today. So yeah, I got a couple of videos to do. One of them is tasting the project Vendetta. I'm not gonna do it for now. I'm gonna do it when I feel better. But I still want to do some videos. Don't fucking fall. Yesterday we broke a phone because it fell. And it was windy AF as fuck. We got Island Bliss, Rockstar. Pretty freaking cool, isn't it? I don't think I've had this one. And with one I have to be careful because we dropped it. You can see here there's a bump. And we're not feeling good. Let's try it out. Island Bliss, baby. Design pretty simple. Like some of them are really interesting. Like for example, watermelon was really nice because what they did. This one's a bit boring. It's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. I'm tasting a lot of mangoes. I'm not tasting much of anything else, but the mango itself is amazing. You get the real feeling of a mango. For example, some of them will do a mango juice, which will taste like mango, but not feeling like mangoes. Mango is quite grainy. You usually taste the texture here. You really imagine that there's a mango juice in there, because it's so well made. Look at how hard it's raining right now. Raining like dog. There's it possibly another word that's horse's cocks from Trailer Park Boys. So we're not doing well at all, guys. I'm gonna finish this video. I'm so sorry. This is such a shitty taste test, but hey, I'm honest, transparent. So yeah, so actually pretty good. I wish it was more than just mangoes because I am reading Island Bliss. The sweetness of the fruit, and bitterness of the mango, the sweetness of this fruit and the bitterness of the mixed is insanely amazing. It is one of the best things I've ever had. For that, right? For that. This is the best energy drink that I've ever had. No, but at the core, I'm not a mango guy. Which is not true. I like mango atufo, which are a bit more sour. But as a kid, I used to eat so much mango that I don't like them anymore. So for this to taste good, pretty huge accomplishment. Congrats, Rockstar. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another video. Welcome to the show. I hope you guys are doing well on this 13th of October. This is the entire talk. We're not doing well at all. I am not in a good mood. I am not doing well at all. But I'm hoping that you're doing okay. So a little bit of a tire talk. It's not going to be a long one. It's going to be a very small one. Yesterday we did pretty good because what we did was we upgraded everything from the free upgrades to the whatchamacallit. I'm depressed. I am sorry. I'm depressed. Going to a little bit of a depression episode, right? We did pretty good. We did all of the utility upgrades. So then when I open the phone, when I open the playthrough, I just have to increase for Resistance Reborn and Voiceless. I just have to increase my health. Now, what I'm secretly hoping is the next mission today is going to be attack. It's going to be workshop upgrade because I'm going to do attack. Both playthrough are having death wave. So health is important, but death wave is more important. However, at the level that death wave is right now, it's kind of useless. If I can get it to be constant in the beginning, I'm going to have a great stride. All the rest is actually pretty good. All the rest is doing pretty well. So that's the goal today. We don't have, today is Monday. Yeah, today is Monday. So we don't have a tournament tonight, and I don't have one tomorrow. So there's gonna be a lot of, there's not gonna be a lot of the tower. However, as you guys saw yesterday, look at this. This is insane. The dump war. As you guys saw yesterday, we did 11 hours and a half, which is pretty good. I feel like if I can do 11 hours and a half for the tower, it's pretty good. I do play something in the background without the tower, which is crazy because usually all I do is with the tower. What I'm playing is Paper Mario or Gary King, which is pretty good. And that's pretty much it. So without further ado, I'm gonna let you guys go. But for the tower, we're doing pretty well. I am so grateful for my guild. My guild will not kick off Shield, which sucks because Shield. That's the thing. I think I appreciate my guild being there. I think they're understanding though that I have no control over that, right? So there's no talk of kicking out Shield, and at the same time I'm the guild master, so try to kick out the Shield, bro, just for fun. But yeah, I feel bad because it's gonna be a month, but they were chill. They were chill. Like for example, I'm gonna read what you're saying. They were very chill. There you go. No. There you go. I'd say wait a bit on ticket. I'll keep all three here. Yeah, it's Falcon. So I'm gonna be honest. Falcon is a lifesaver, and it's gonna seem like I'm kissing ass because he wants to keep Shield, but I don't play that much. I'm playing the tower as a very idle game, as a very game in background. Most people that play the tower play it as a full-time game. So he was like, hey, I'd say I would have hit on ticket. I'll keep all three here. We should be good with 23 rewards. And tip for inner landmine. When you shoot laptop for inner rotation blast radius. Lap shoot max, quantity max. You see my shot at the ultra light with a new damage dealer. Take for the tips. Yeah. Yeah. People are finally showing love. So ILM. So it's kind of nuts. Like there is a desire to have a street playthrough, but I swear to God, I don't have anything. I don't have the tickets, and the truth is, it used to be 1 week, right? They used to have the tickets on the Discord. Now since they're backed, they can't do it. We're gonna be losing some content for Shield, which sucks, but hey, that's life, right? Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. We'll make it a better situation out of the traumatic situation. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Considering what was having a wonderful day. This is Project Vendetta, episode or day 13. I know I took a break, but I'm still wanting to make videos, especially today, because today you can see in the back of me, the rain is insane. It's heavy rain, which is quite nice, I gotta say. Today, I don't know if you can tell, but we're feeling extremely depressed. I had it under control yesterday. I had it under control 2 days ago. And I know what you're saying, Ink, you shouldn't film this. And for the first time in the last 4 years of making content, I agree, I shouldn't be filming this. The Project Vendetta was supposed to be something that was so cool. Project Vendetta was, and this is going to be a longer video, so take a seat. It's going to be not a good video to do, but hey, once it's out of the way, I should feel a little bit better, which is the goal here, right? If anything, let me be selfish. So yeah, so a couple of days ago, I started feeling depressed. The Project Vendetta came out. I was feeling a bit depressed. I was feeling a bit down. Um, Project Vendetta was this extremely hard thing. Extremely hard thing. Because I have a channel that's 4 years in a row active, very consistent. People are starting to really fuck with the content. Now, am I gonna make a living out of it? No, but they're starting to fuck with the content. I might be 6 months away. I might be a year away from doing this full time. I don't know. But what exactly happened is, like I told you, I had a bunch of stuff dealing with me, right? And Vendetta was supposed to be this project we did on its own, right? I'm not even gonna post the video. I'm gonna wait until 1 year. My apologies. It's really nice. The rain is really nice. It's soothing. It helps a lot. I gotta admit. I'm glad it's raining right now. So yeah, so with Project Vendetta, it was a way for me to kind of go below the surface. You know, when it gets too much, you want to go in a there's the sense of when you're depressed, you feel like you're drowning, right? You feel like you're drowning, and this one of my favorite songs is "Drag the Lake" by MTVL. So you can drag the lake, but you won't find me. I love this song. The drowning is very true. When I had my big depression at 22, I felt it. But now that I'm older and more mature, the drowning is kind of comfortable. Because you're below water. You're below water. You don't have the noise from outside. Like, for example, right now, with the rain, I barely hear myself talking. I don't know if the audio's gonna be okay. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue, right? And it sucks. Oh, let's get the outro out of the way. Today, simple day. Make some videos. Go live on TikTok. We answered the comments yesterday, which was cool. Stream either Borderland or Fortnite, and both. So I'm gonna do both. And that's pretty much it. That's my day for the next 12 hours. We woke up about an hour ago. We played some Paper Mario Origami King, which was good. It was really, really good. I am bliss. So back with Project Vendetta. You're comfortable in the water because they're cutting every sound, right? Like right now, I can't sing because it's so loud outside, which is a blessing. Project Vendetta was a play. It's still something's gonna happen. Trust me. It's a channel inside the channel. It's a channel that is a sister project. It's a channel that I have the little fame that I have, being Ink Vendetta, and I'm gonna do something for myself. At first I was like, okay, you know what? This is gonna be a perfect opportunity to see how fast we can grow a channel in 1 year. I'm not even gonna post the videos. I just want to see myself grow as a human being. Fuck exterior influence. I love you guys, but fuck that. Being influenced by the results. Hey, I'm doing something and I'm not getting any views. Should I change? Fuck you. If I want to do something, I'm gonna do it, right? But then when you look at the core of it, Project Vendetta was my #1 coping mechanism. I had a little bit of pressure, right? I had a little bit of pressure. And when I pushed back and I got, okay, well, I'm going to be on my own. Now, the truth is, that's not technically true. I was going to post the content after like a month. We had a little bit of a content going on. But at the same time, now that I don't want to post it, why don't I want to post it? Yeah, I think the growth in itself, the undetermined growth in itself, the amount of work we can do. So the Project Vendetta also is beautiful because I have done it for myself. Play video games, chill. When I'm off, when I'm at home and I'm chilling. I have done a lot of that, right? But did I ever take the time for myself to learn? See, this is kind of insane. And again, this is gonna be a long video, so if you don't like long videos, this is not for you. I got a friend, Cinnamom, a Austrian chick, who thinks my videos, well, she said it's like listening to a podcast, so she'll be very happy. And 99.5% of you guys will not be happy, but hey, what can I do? See, I'm good now. I'm good. talking about it helps, right? Talking about it helps. And as long as I'm not in the deep of the subject, we're good. Gonna be a little bit of a of emotional roller coaster this video. I'm sorry about that, right? So, the coping mechanism. No, I was not talking about that. Talking about what? I was talking about getting focused today. Yes, I have done a lot of things for myself. Chill, party, trips, go to see friends, playing video games, waking up in the morning, playing Borderlands all day until we sleep, and then the next day do the same thing. Phenomenal. The last time I did that was Dragon Quest 11. Phenomenal. I had Elle's Kitchen in the background. It was just so good. I haven't done that though since I started creating content. So why is creating content the variable here? Why is it the algebra here? Well, creating content is a work on myself. Creating content is a fashion of we improve ourselves, is a road to not redemption but a road to improvement, which we never had before, because again, not being faced with adversity made me a king, in a sense of if nobody says no to me, then I might be doing something wrong, doing something right, but nobody wanted to tell me no because nobody cared enough, right? And yeah, so with the content, I'm improving myself. I did more work on myself in the last 4 years than I did in my whole life, right? My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. And it sucks. It really sucks because, well, we're gonna talk about why it sucks after that. In a bit, right? So I want to keep on being in the same way as possible, much as possible. And with Project Vendetta, well, the reality, that's not true. That's not true. I was going to say, hey, this is the first time I do something for myself, which is not true. The first time I did something for myself was last year. Last year we did the whole type of content. We did more content last year than we did in 4 years, which is insane. But it ended with a depression. It ended with a burnout. Don't want to go through that again. Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it, right? But this is the first time I did something and it ended up horribly wrong. But we'll chalk it off as lesson learned. Okay, lesson learned. I will not do the same thing again. I will not push myself to be in the same situation again because I know what is the wrong course of action and I know what the consequences of my action in that regard are. I don't know the consequence of taking a person's life because I'll never do it. Right? I know the consequence of overworking yourself to a point of unhealth, of sickness, of illness, mentally illness, right? I know the consequence of that, so I'm not gonna do it again. If I burn myself, I'm not gonna touch fire, right? Well, I'll touch, I'll touch. I'm gonna do a sex joke with candle wax. I'm very horny lately. I'm gonna talk about that also. I'm very horny lately, for reals. I'm not joking. We'll talk about that later, but it's gonna be super important into the conversation, which I should talk about because this is all true information. But this is what I'm giving up. I'm giving up being horny, which is a great thing because being horny is not fun, right? But there's so much in there that is reliant on the fact that I'm depressed. So with this, with Project Vendetta, I was like, you know what? This is gonna be a year of just working on yourself. And if I'm being completely honest, and if we're going in details, and if I'm selling you a pen like Jordan Belfort from Wolf of Wall Street, did I do something for myself last year? Not really. Did I do something for myself last year, making content? Absolutely. Was I reliant on feedback? Was I reliant on people telling me, hey, we want this, which is a great thing. Which is a great thing. However, people's desire shouldn't override yours. It should overrule yours. Hey, I want you to go vegan. Oh, I love steaks. I love chicken. I love pork. I can I can diminish my consumption of meat. I can diminish it. I'm not gonna go vegan, right? I'm not gonna stop myself from eating cheese, which is one of my favorite things, or eggs. But you know what? If it's really what you want, and if you guys are pushing enough, it's like a girlfriend, right? It's like a relationship. Compromises. This is as crazy as it seems. And I know this is gonna be special because this is what we're calling parasocial relationship. Relationship that exists without being social. I know you through a screen, but you don't know me through a screen, right? This is a relationship. This is a relationship. This is a friendship. Some of you guys I talk to every day. Some of you guys I talk to every week. Some of you guys I barely talk to, but I love. Um, which is going to be part of the orny, but also part of the romantic and emotional response, right? So this is really important. This is going to be a long video. It's possibly my longest video in a while, but I want to talk to you guys, and I really want to talk to you guys because I need to talk to someone. Which again is going to be a problem when you're going to see the ending of this video. It's going to be a huge problem. With this not posting, I'm doing what I want, and at the same time, it's gonna be such a cool experiment. What if I did content for 4 months in Project Vendetta, and I'm like, you know what? I need feedback. What am I supposed to do? What if after 7 months, I'm like, you know what? I don't need to post this video. This is such a good experiment on myself that I don't need to post the videos, right? People are saying, Ink, don't you care? Okay, so people are saying, don't you care? Why are you still there, Ink? Most people would have made some money. People call me consistent. I'm getting a lot of compliments. Why aren't you further? Well, most of the content creators that you like or that are very popular, what they're going to do is they're going to promote their video. Tweet, videos out. Um, they're going to do clips. They're going to post about it, right? They're going to promote it. I don't. I don't. If you watch my video, awesome. If you don't watch my video, I don't care. I don't care. The goal is not, hey, listen to me, dude, because I'm a fatality in your life, and my way is the only way that you should understand. No, you watch me while you're driving. You watch me while you're doing the dishes. You watch me while you and you need something in the background. You watch me because you live at your parents' house and you're gooning, so they don't hear the corn. You hear Ing Vendetta, and your parents are like, does this guy ever shut the fuck up? So they don't listen to you, they don't spy on you because this is a deterrent for them, right? And for that, I am grateful that I'm able to help you good, right? Um, it's kind of nuts because with the no posting, it's like, okay, well, I'm putting myself in a retreat. I'm putting myself in a cabin in the wood. Now, I know this is crazy because there's no wood. I'm still in the same environment. However, the impact that this environment have on me is reliant on myself. I can choose to go, right? Last year, again, super simple. Last year we did so much nature corn, so much of it. This year we did so little of it. However, the little bit of nature corn that we did, nature corn is what? Nature corn is this, filming outside. But it's also going out on my bicycle. It's also going out of the apartment and just chilling. Last year we did it every single day. This year we did it a lot less. However, what is different with this year? Most of the time that I did it this year had a social event to it, a concert, a celebration, a holiday, right? So we still did the nature corn aspect of it, but we did the social aspect, socialite, right? Now, why is that important? How much impact do you think nature corn had towards me last year? Not a lot, because again, it's leaving you're on a bike here, in your mind you listen to music, right? Which is something that you do at home. However, I'll be honest, um, probably one of the worst things that I did, because when it came to winter, I felt trapped at home. I felt trapped because it was winter. That sucks, right? Now next on the list we have last year, socialize. Um, the socialize is right away having consequences. When I talk about horny, about relationship, I want to talk to people more. Um, I don't want to talk to people more, but it's a very special talk because last year I had again. I'm gonna sound like an asshole. Last year I had a really good friend, Janice, and Janice used to come to every single live. So I had this social aspect of a friend that was there every single day, which I'm extremely grateful for. However, this year, since I don't have a person that shows up to every single live, I don't have social conversation every single day. So this social need is therefore um, still challenge, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go on TikTok. I'm gonna go talk to people that I talk to, people I don't know yet, but I want to know. And it's kind of cool. And surprisingly, a lot of people reach out to me, which is kind of cool. In some ways, um, like for example, I'm gonna talk Dolores. Dolores is a French girl, right? And Dolores is kind of the perfect example of social life. She's this really sweet person who is very supportive, right? And because she's a sweet person, I like to support her back because again, I don't know her, she doesn't know me, but she's very kind to me, right? And then I saw that she lost her grandma lately. Like, hey, my condolences. I know that we don't know each other, and I don't know if we don't know each other, but if you need somebody to talk to, um, I'm there. And for some reason, which is very weird, it felt like I knew her when we talked because I saw her video and told me the way she thought. She told me the way she saw the way I thought, right? So in the same way, it's a parasocial relationship where we're strangers, but we know some what about others. You see, this is insane because look at the content that you watch, right? You look at the content. I'm being completely honest right here. I'm being completely serious. This is crazy talk, right? Blame Rockstar. They're gonna sue me for slandering, but um, you see movies and you see celebrities. You see Bradley Cooper. You see the guy who did Ed Gein naked masturbating in women's lingerie. You're like, yeah, I'll never be friends with that guy. He's too cool, right? And that was weird. That was weird. That was a weird scene. But then you see a content creator and you're like, oh, maybe I can be friend with him. We're normal people, right? Now, this is the craziest part. This is the very crazy part. The content creator that I watch, right? Kid Boga, millions of followers. The content creator that I watch, make Jugger Nuggets, millions of followers. Content I watch, they all have this undescribable, oh my god, they almost have this untouchable reputation because they're so big, right? Which brings us to the song that we did yesterday. Yesterday we did a song, which is insane. This is life in itself, and it makes me go crazy. If you look at it, 3 days ago, not yesterday, 3 days ago, um, I posted a behind the scene smorgasbord, which is a lot of behind the scene, and I used a song called "Oh My Ordinary Life Living Tombstone." And yesterday I had a comment from Jamal Jones, and the comment boosted the video. And I had a couple people talk to me about the music that I used. And this video is basically saying that when you become untouchable, you're unable to touch. Dun, 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 slows. They tell me keep it simple. I tell them take it slow. What do my money grow? They tell me I'm so humble. I laugh and shake my head. I don't know the lyrics, but that's basically what it is. It's the journey from a normal person to a celebrity, and keeping a celebrity and how it affects you and what person do you become when you're famous, right? Which sucks. Which sucks. Which actually sucks. Because I'm not there yet, but I might be there one day, right? Um, so yeah, so I'm still reachable, and sometimes it's for people. I have this guy, and I'm not gonna say the name, but he sends me a video, and it's every single day, and I'm like, bro, I don't care. But at the same time, he feels the need to share, and that need to share is the need to socialize, and that need to socialize is very low on the scale. What is the scale? Well, there is a pyramid, okay? So the pyramid is super important. I don't know the name of the pyramid. We'll call it the pyramid of confusion. The pyramid starts with what? It starts with the base, right? At the base, you got three things: socializing, the pyramid of needs, socializing, eating, and where you stay, right? Now, when you have those three, you can move up a level, right? Because you got luxury. Needs are different. Well, here you have entertainment, you have your clothing, and it has fun, right? When you go a level above and a level above and a level above, and you always have to finish a level before to be comfortable, right? So socializing is really low on that scale. It's at the base.
Two, it was spray painting the lawns indoors. Apparently, like I said, one of my neighbors, I guess, got sick off the fumes and complained. But here's the kicker of it. Here's the kicker of it. You want to know some interesting piece of evidence? Ever since I started Cobra Craft handmade wands, I've never had a single complaint about
How
smoking on my wands
she
indoors.
thought that I might have a personality disorder because Stefan, my real name, and Ink Vendetta was super different, which is not technically not true. Is Ink Vendetta a character? No. Yes and no. Yes, 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 yes and no. Just a no. One no. Bit five yes. Is Ing Vendetta a character? Yes, because Ing Vendetta is a guy that talks as much as Stefan does. However, he has people listening to him, which is a big difference from Stefan, right? Stefan, nobody gives a shit. My parents do. I got a couple of friends that do. But however, I go around my town, my small town, and people don't recognize me. I went to the Saint Jean Baptiste, which is the national holiday, and people didn't recognize me, and I was kind of happy because I don't know, I don't know why I was happy, but it made me happy. That wasn't recognized, right? Which is a bit weird. I have to admit, it's a bit weird. The weirdest thing that I did today? No. Is the weirdest thing that I did yesterday? No. The weirdest thing that I'll do forever? No. Right? But it's a bit weird. Let's admit our wrongs. So with this, we have another situation. Oh, I have a little puzzle to do for gems. I'm a whore for gems, and I'm whoring right now. Let me be a whore for a couple of seconds as we whore out for a reward that has no meaning more than a game. This, my friend, is addiction. In its purest form. Let me get a hit. Okay. So, also, how is Ink different from Steph? Ink is a better worker than Steph. Steph doesn't give a fuck, but Ink won't give a fuck. He will work a lot. Steph gives up a lot. Ink doesn't, right? So they're different people of the same like foundation, right? And Steph feels like a Ink feels like a better version of myself than Steph does, which is personality disorder, right? Now, with Project Vendetta, is it a third personality? Is it a third possibility of a personality? Why would it be a third? Well, there's me with a normal person that do normal thing. There's Ing Vendetta that does content, and that content, but also socialize. And there's Project Vendetta that does content but doesn't socialize. And how would that make me evolve? Think about it, right? Think about it. When I tell you, I started this video with what, right? I started this video with you don't need to film this. You shouldn't film this. I want to film the healing process, but I want also to heal, you need to hit the bottom. You need to hit the bottom of the barrel because if you didn't hit the bottom of the barrel, why do you need to heal? What do you this is not like in part. This is not. I want to heal. I want to feel like I thought was never real. Great song, by the way. Rest in peace, Chester. This is not it. This is not it. This is a very selfish need that is folified through selfish means, aka putting aside socializing and doing work. Imagine, right? Imagine if I do 1 year of just work, 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 work. 12 hours a day. I don't know if you're good at math, right? But let's do the math. 12 hours a day. For 356 days. That's 3,560, right? But we're not done yet because we got 350 times 2, 700. So you have 4,000 hours of work in 1 year. Is that possible? Absolutely. Do I need to do 4,000 hours? No. Can I do 40,000 hours? Absolutely. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So yeah. Again, gaming and normal are included. Podcast, if I had to do 12 hours for each, right? I can do that, right? Even then, we have 5 playthrough. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, change. It's not working, but normally it's 5. 4,000 times 5 or 4 is how much? 20,000 hours. Nobody will watch 28,000 hours of the same game. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care because I'm productive. The seed of productivity is more important than the product. The seed of productivity is more important than the product. The seed of productivity. Me doing something with my day, no matter what it is, beats not doing anything. If what I'm doing is successful, W. If what I'm doing is not successful, then I'm still doing something with my time. Why am I doing this movement? Because you have this, you're doing nothing, you're holding nothing, you got this, and even though it's a fucking stupid thing to do, you're doing it anything now, which means nothing, but you're still doing something, right? Now, when you realize that, you give your life a purpose. Now, that's the craziest thing. That purpose doesn't have to have a meaning. That purpose has to have the meaning of being purposeful. I planted a tree 14 years ago. Okay? Do I know that this tree is still there? No. But if it's still there, I planted that shit. And without my small action, there's no tree. The purpose wasn't to brag about it 14 years after. The purpose was at that time I did something that was good. It's not if the next day, if doesn't matter if the next day the people that were selling that activity took out the tree from the ground, sold it to another person, and the hole is already there, which is a brilliant, brilliant marketing scheme. Dragon Den, here I am. Give you a tree to plant. The night I take out the tree, I take out the hole, sell the same tree the next day, plant it in the same hole. You did twice the money for the same action. Scheme, right? Morally wrong, financially absolute genius. So, with that being said, right? Enough with the socializing, enough with the work. Let's get into why I was doing wrong. The problem with Project Vendetta, the problem with everything I said, is one thing: time. A year is a year. No matter what I do, a year is a year, right? I cannot plan a year ahead. Did you think that I planned that I was gonna get into a fight with both my parents? Did you think that I thought that a girl I had no chance with broke my heart? No, I didn't plan that. And if this didn't happen, Project Vendetta doesn't exist, right? Do I believe that Project Vendetta will go well with no problem? Yes. I'm fucking in denial. Do I think there's a problem that could appear? Absolutely. Do I know what the problem would be? No. Do I know the solution to the problem that hasn't happened yet? No. Do I know if I'm gonna be able to solve the problem, solve said problem? No, I don't. I do not. I do not know how. And because I do not know how, I possibly won't be able to fix it. Which, in all seriousness, is okay. I don't need to solve problem A, B, or C until A, B, and C happen. This is a problem for future ink. Past ink, all problems of past ink are solved. Present ink has some problem to solve. Future ink will have problem to solve. This is the one thing that doesn't change. Time change, people change. As a person, you change, your priority change, but the problem fucking up everything don't change. It'll always be there, right? So I didn't plan that, right? Now, ultimately speaking, this is insane. This is insane. I had a problem. My reaction was like, okay, fuck you. I'm gonna run away. Instead of fighting, I chose flight, which is cowardly, but hey, the result is still the same. I feel better. Selfish, but worth it. Now, taking that, right? Taking the fact that we did that one thing, or even that, right? Did I think about time to heal? No, because my time, to me personally, is so precious that if I have to heal, I'll do it on the clock. I'll do it on the clock. That's content. Hey, I broke my foot. That's content, right? Possibly selfish thing to do, possibly a very wrong thing to do, but again, as long as I'm not told no, don't do that, I will do it. And even then, if I'm being told no, don't do that, who can actually tell me not to do stuff? I'm my own person. I live alone. No girlfriend. No kids. No puppies. I would like a puppy though. And that's pretty much it. That's my boss. I'm my own boss, right? So with the problem, I was like, okay, you have a problem, you have to solve that problem, right? Because that problem is fucking up with your brain. It's fucking up with your emotions. It's fucking up with your mental sanity. So because it's fucking up, you need to solve this problem, right? I never thought this problem would get worse. Okay? So why were you depressed today? Why did we get depressed today? We'll do this, and then we'll say how it impacted us, and that's gonna be the video. Because I had two people today. My dad came. My dad came to give me my hood because I left it at his home to clean it. I said I forgot it, but I didn't. I wanted him to clean it because um, this the washing machine that we have downstairs. I had a couple of shirts that had holes. Now, a shirt I don't care. This I do care because this is a special vest. This, why is it special? Because I bought it with the last paycheck that I had for my job, which felt like a second home, which felt like a family. So very emotionally attached to it. And he came to see me, and the relationship with my father. This is gonna be super important, by the way. I'm a mama's boy. You guys think I'm a father's guy, but I'm a mama's boy. I'm a mama's boy emotionally speaking. Factually speaking, I'm more my father because I'm like, okay, well, this guy is successful in life, and if I want to be successful, I have to follow example of success, right? Is my mom not successful? She is successful, but she's successful on a personal level. And guess what? Personal level doesn't pay the bill. I don't care if I'm not rich, but I care about the bill being paid, right? I care about the bill being paid, and that sucks. So with my father, the relationship is better now because I haven't talked to him in a couple of days, and he's very respectful. I tell him no. Oh my God! If you guys could see the water, insane, crazy, right? And I show you the sky. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So yeah, so here comes problem number one: boundaries. Lately, my boundaries have been challenged. That's possibly my fault. Maybe I give the idea, I give the impression, most of all, that my boundaries can be challenged. First occasion that it was challenged, my shrink. Are we seeing a shrink? Absolutely. You think I'm fucking insane and I don't do anything about it? No, I see a shrink. And she's like, hey, I want you to do something. Something I was not comfortable to do, right? So we are talking. She's a social worker more than a shrink, but she's also has a background in shrinkage, and we talk about emotions a lot, right? Um, so she said, you want to work with helping people, which is true. I want to help people as a job. If this doesn't work, I want to do some community service. I want to do like a social worker, like she does, but more on the ground level, more on the streets. Like, hey, I'm I got my backpack on, I got food, I got product. People are overdosing. I want to be one on the front line, versus in the office. I would love to do that, right? My first job that I wanted to do. So, okay, so this is complex though. This is very complex. My first job in my adult life. Until I had my last job, I didn't care about my work. I was like, as long as the bills are paid, I don't care. Then I had my job, which lasted 8 years, and I'm like, you know what? This is going to be important later on because this is a blueprint to you being self-aware but aware that a good job and a stable good job will trump, not Donald Trump, but just trump a normal job with a good salary, right? Stability at work is never, and I do mean never, something I have thought about. But now that I, um, now that I have lived it or experienced it more so, I am reliant on that, right? As stupid as it is, my father, which again my role model for when you work, right? Had his job that he didn't really like. He liked, but he didn't really like. So it's complex. He had a job that he loved. He loved it, and then the management changed. They were a lot more strict actually, and that job that he loved was slowly not as fun anymore because it was slowly not as fun anymore. Then he decided that fuck that, I'm gonna take my retirement, right? But one of the biggest thing that he said about the job is I live close enough to walk from where I live to where I work. And to me, it's like, you know what, that's right. Fuck taking a bus to work. Fuck driving to work. Let's find a job that I can walk to. So my number one criteria for finding a job was a walking distance. As simple as that, right? Was this something that was good to do? No. Was it something that I did? Absolutely. Right? So then moving on forward, as weird as it sounds, as weird as it is, it worked for a long ass time. It worked for a long period of time. Um, until I found that job, that 8 years job. But I found like, okay, well, I'm walking distance, but there's so much more. There's a family. I love those people. It's a good salary. I feel like it's a safe place. I feel like I'm at home. I feel like a sanctuary, right? I had home at home. I could come to work. I had home at work. I could come to home, right? There was a perfect invitation, and it was far enough for me to say like, this is far. This is too far to go by walking because it was an hour and a half walking. However, on bus, on no, on my bicycle and my scooters, it was a 20 minutes. So that's perfect, right? That's something that you have to mention about. It's really hard, which is very soothing. Like, you take me a couple, 40 minutes ago, doing a taste test for this, and I'm fucking distraught. And now I'm good, you know? That was my go-to. That was my, and then it changed. Um, so you realize you have more needs, right? You realize that you have more needs. Um, and it's okay to have more needs, which I think we are afraid of. I'm afraid of asking too much because the worst I can say is no, but I don't want to get to know, so I'm not gonna do it, right? Um, and there's more into it. Um, but ultimately speaking, that job, because we're talking about social worker, I was like, I love that job, but am I really helping people out there? No. And I found myself when I left that job, I was happy at that job. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would have finished my life there. I would have done 20, 25 years, 30 years there. I would have done that, right? However, then I finished my job. I'm like, you know what? There's something that I would have changed. I would have wanted help, right? So one of the freedom that I wanted to do when I left the place was I wanted to do the first responder. So when you call the 911 emergency, there's a guy, dispatcher, and that's what I wanted to do because situation of stress I don't mind. It's a heavy job, but hey, you're helping people, so it's purposeful and purpose beats pain. Two P's, PPs, PP. Yeah. So it beats pain, right? Um, but then we were like, are you able to work at an office? Like, if I have to, yes. And then she asked me the question, do you want to work at an office? I'm like, she's right. But then we went to soup kitchen because I have a background in cooking, which again is very bad memories because I was sold the dream of cooking by shows like Hell's Kitchen, MasterChef. That's not it. That is not it. It's very stressful. Now, ultimately speaking, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? This is crazy. This is insane. Insane. I just said it's very stressful, but then I talked to you about the job that I wanted, which is first respondent, dispatcher. Now it's stressful. What is the difference here? Cooking, there's no. For me personally, there's no purpose. I'm cooking a meal. I don't even know what the person looks like. I don't know if they like the food, right? I'm cooking a plate because they asked me to do. Versus, hey, this person that's calling, they need help. Am I helping them? The need is bigger, and the need justify the means, right? So a stress, but a more important risk and reward, right? The risk is the same. The reward is much more. I don't mind risk and rewards. I just mind the risk. If there's no reward, why bother, right? Now, do you need a reward in life? I don't think that you need a reward in life, but it depends on your definition of rewards. Having a good time with a person, it's fun. Having connection with somebody else is fun. A paycheck is fun. Not the money itself, but what you do with the money is fun. You understand? So yeah, so she's like, okay, well, do you have a background in cooking? Do you ever think about soup kitchen? I'm like, that's a good idea. I'm like, holy shit, that's a good idea. Because I would help people, but I would still be able to do something that's very important. Those people are possibly, most of them are in a situation of homelessness, and they're hungry. See, this is insane. I'm going to say something that's insane, right? So prepare yourself. I have one energy drink a day. So since I only have one per day, the taste is fucking important. Why? Because this is my treat. People in a situation of homelessness only possibly have that meal in a day, but it'd be good. And if I can help it be a good experience, then again, so I thought about that, right? And I go to Lachine. I live in Lachine. This is my town, right? Um, it's a small town. It's small enough for people to know each other, but it's big enough to be able to. It's small enough for people to know each other, but it's big enough to not be considered like a village. It's a city. Um, I go in and I see the cashier, and I went to ask her with her, and she tell me, "Oh, do you need help? We don't serve dinner right now." I was fucking lucky she didn't recognize me because she knew me from high school. High school, I didn't have mustache, I didn't have glasses, I didn't have tattoos. I was also about 100 pounds lighter, but hey. So yeah, and that was about 20, no, 70, 15, 20 years ago, about. So yeah, she didn't recognize me, and I'm like, oh my god, she possibly thought I
was homeless, and I was like, dude, I'm here to help, not to be helped, and not taking offense to it, but at the same time, like, dude, like, how? Okay, let's put it like that, right? This is brilliant. This is a great idea, Steph. Good job. Um, it's a feeling of um, accomplishment. Another one of these hits of straight up hard drugs. I am able to give the image of a person that desire or is respectable versus I'm a person that needs to acquire respect. You ever met people? You ever met people that you're like, okay, well, wow, this person is incredible, right? They're the same as you. They just accomplish more. But how did they accomplish more? They had better value than you? Possibly, but they just were harder worker than you, right? I feel like a person that apparently doesn't have boundaries because people constantly push my boundaries, constantly push it, right? I am willing to help, but I don't look or I don't give the impression that I'm helpful, which is another problem because this is not the person problem. This is my problem. I wasn't able to convey that I was wanting to help. So I choked. I choked like a statue, and I left. And I would say, oh fuck, I can't go back. So I went to La Salle, which is a city next to us, and Durapal, which is a city next to us. Now the secret, right? They're both walking distance. You remember when I said about the work, right? Maybe just maybe, right? And I go back and I'm like, you were right. This is a good experience. This is really nice. And then she's like, I'm happy that you did. And then she wanted to go to Lachine. I said, I can't go to Lachine. She told me 5 times in a row, let's go to Lachine. 2 times I said, okay, no problem. 5 times I'm like, fuck. I said, no. Stop pushing. I don't have to do what I don't want to do. I'm not gonna suck a dick. I'm not gay, right? They're gonna push me to do something that I want to do. Boundaries are important. Boundaries are established to respect each other, right? I respect you. I don't demand respect, but if I respect you when you don't respect me, it's a problem, right? Second, yesterday I have a friend, and bless her, bless her. I'm gonna do a short story about her. She asked me, she has to help me, and I'm telling, hey, I just need space, and she's pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and I'm like, dude, and in my mind, are we friend with her? Am I friend with her? Sammy sweetheart, are you a friend with her, Ronnie? Ronnie, are you a friend with her? Am I friend with her? I think she's a wonderful person. Am I close friend with her? No. Am I friend with her? Yes. We used to talk to a lot more back in the days when I started streaming. I was a lot more of the mentality of I'm gonna support other streamer and they're gonna support me. More the mentality of right now is my content is good, support it. If my content is not good, don't support it. I don't need fake views. I don't need fake friend. I don't need fake associate. I don't need fake results. I don't need results at all. I'd rather have no result than fake results. Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows? Most likely. And it just sucked. It just sucked. It really did. It was really hard. Mad hard. It really did suck. You know. But what am I able to do to what am I able to do to beat that? Right? Not a lot, to be honest. Not a lot. What am I able to do? That's nothing. If people, I can do the perfect content. If it doesn't speak to you, I can talk about Shakespeare and have the perfect biography of him. Talk to you for 10 hours about Shakespeare. If you don't know who Shakespeare is, you won't care. Lucky, but also consistent and also variety, which we're trying to do, right? And then lastly, no, there's 2 more. Lastly, there's this girl, right? Again, I'm not gonna tell the story, but basically, she was very flirtatious. I fell in love. She had a boyfriend, but the relationship didn't seem to be that great. Didn't seem to go that well. It's like, you know what? Maybe it's a convenience more than a want or desire. Um, and she would keep me hopeful. Then she broke up with the guy. She gave me hope. Then she came back with the guy. Then for 1 week she ignores me. Which, if you're not gonna, I don't care if you don't talk. I don't care if you're not flirtatious. I care about you being flirtatious and then not talking to me, because you're breaking my heart. Not because you want to, because you're very careless at what you're doing. You get that person hopes up, telling him, hey, we're gonna get pizza tonight. I'm gonna get pizza. We're gonna get pizza. We're gonna get pizza. And then you go in and there's no pizza. We're eating. I don't know what you're eating, but we're not eating pizza. I'm like, fuck. But she told me they were pizza though. That's fucked up. And then she tells me 2 days ago, hey, I'm single again. And I'm like, you fucking piece of. You got me hopeful. You broke my heart, and now you want me to dive back in the wolf mouth. Fuck you. Fuck you. But I wasn't that nice about a guy. I said, hey, I don't feel like talking. I'm sorry. I saw her in live yesterday. She's talking to me. She's like, hey, that's weird. I thought you hated me. Do I like her? No. Do I like her? No. I'm I didn't move on yet, and we're gonna go there. We're gonna get there because this is a very important piece of details. I'm actually gonna stop the video here, and we'll do a part 2. You down? Are you down? 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 We'll do a part 2. Fuck it, let's finish it. Do I like her? No. I didn't move on, but I'm so hurt by what she did, consciously or subconsciously. The hurt is still there. Am I mad at her? No. I'm hurt. I'm disappointed. Of course. Do I hate her? No. Do I like her? No. If I can avoid that person for the rest of my life, I will. Simple as that, right? As simple as that. But when I talked to her, she's like, hey, I thought you hated me. She said, I don't want to talk to you. She didn't say. You took it like that. I wanted to say that, but I didn't say it. Why? Because I didn't want to hurt your fucking feelings. Call me dumbass. I want to hurt your feelings. Yeah. But the good thing with that person is I can block her. Now my mom I cannot block. So today, why am I so sad? Finally ended up the subject. My father comes today. And the relationship with my father is better. I'm still very hurt. The depression is mostly because of my father. Because for the depression, am I blaming my father for depression? No. But if I had to blame someone, it would be him. Why? Because for the last 4 years, whenever I had a bad moment or I had mental issues or emotional issues, I would make a video. I would create content saying, "Hey, I don't feel good." Do you honestly think that I've been talking about this for 50 minutes and I'm not feeling better? I'm feeling much better, much better, much better. Am I perfect? No. Am I gonna be healed? No. So I talked to him. He's like, "Yo," he tell me, "I did like what you said in this video. This is not the way you should think." And I'm like, "Guess what? You got your opinion. I got my opinion. I'm gonna think the way I want to think. And if you're not happy, well, it's not my problem. I'm sorry. I love you, but that's not my problem. I can say, free this prisoner because I think he's not guilty. If you don't get that he's guilty, if he's in jail, there's a reason for him being in jail. Then you're wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but we have a different opinion. That's what makes the world is." And then he gave me shit, and 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 he gave me shit about videos because he took some notes, right? And honestly, I make 10 videos a day, so there's a lot of notes to take. Right? And then I'm like, guess what? If you're not, and this I told my mom, by the way, 2 years ago. If you're not happy about the content I'm doing, if you're gonna be complaining about it, you don't have to watch it. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? I'm gonna tell you a secret. Forget my parents, right? Forget my parents. Let's take Jane Doe and let's take Jean. Jean Doe. It's French, you know. Let's take Jean Doe and Jane Doe, which is a unidentified body at a morgue. They're called Jane Doe. Jane Doe doesn't like watching my videos, and Jane Doe leaves comments every single time. I don't like this video. What do you think I'm gonna do? Have a nice day, Jane Doe. You don't need to watch the content. John Doe said, hey, he's French. Hey, I think this video is caca. I did not like what you were saying. Well, guess what, Jean? Jean, you don't have to watch it. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Wish you the best. Enjoy your baguettes and croissant and macaron. That actually sounds very good. Fuck, I want that. And they have delicious sausage. France is not recognized for their sausage, but they have amazing sausage. Our saucisson de Lyon. Oh, my, marron. Um, but guess what, John? So my father was like, hey, I told my father, like, listen, if you don't like my video, don't watch them. Why are you putting yourself in trouble? And the worst thing is, he's hurting himself watching my videos. This is self-harm, bro. What are you doing? I'm not gonna watch torture a Saw 10 if I don't like torture. I'm not gonna watch Ed Gein fucking a dead body because I'm not gonna watch Ed Gein fucking a dead body because I have to. No, I don't have to do shit, right? So yeah, so with my father, we didn't talk. So he gives me pace, I heal. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I took my breath. I'm back here. My flight or fight is finished. Hi, how are you? It's been a while. Love you. Let's have a coffee together. Cool. My hoodie comes today, and he comes to bring me my hoodie and my soup, and I'm like, I don't want to see people. Sorry. And he said, okay, no problem. Now my mom. Okay, so my mom yesterday. My mom was I love my mom. She's an amazing woman. She is the picture incarnate of kindness. My mom's name is Mona, and for me, she's Mona Lisa. What a painting, and if she was painted, she would be smiling. Yeah, 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 for sure. So yesterday she texted me, and I wake up to this. Now the truth is, I wake up to a lot of texts because I wake up at 2 p.m. So most people look how dark it is. This is nice though, and I wake up to people texting me because of course they have their day started. Which I'm the weird guy for not starting my day, which is cool. It's normal. And she tells me, how come you don't text me? How come you don't call me? And I don't know what to tell her because I'm not telling her, hey mom, I'm depressed because of things that are going on. Last time I called you, you told me fuck off. You gave me shit and you insulted me. And again, by text is so easy. I don't like what you wrote. I'm not gonna reread it. Fuck that. If I'm talking to you on the phone, your words are gonna be repeat themselves. She called me an asshole. I keep hearing her call me an asshole. She didn't apologize. She doesn't even know that I took it badly. I want to call people because by text, I wait until, like for example, I'm gonna be honest. When I get a text when I wake up, it's perfect because I have the energy to 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 resist. To be an asshole, right? Yesterday, I'm doing a stream. I got a person, the friend that I was talking about, trying to help me, insisting on helping me, and I'm telling her no, I want to be alone. She doesn't understand. She pushes. My mom, who texts me, hey mom. I told her, hey mom, I am not doing well. She said, what's going on? She said, I just need space, please. I just need space to heal, please. She texted me 4 times, saying, hey, you took the ambulance. You need money. Hey, are you hungry? She's worried. She thinks that I have money issues. No, I'm a fucking depressed mess because people in my life don't respect boundaries. They don't respect my quality of life. They don't respect the fact that, hey, I'm not a fucking punching bag. You had a bad day. I'm sorry, but that's not an excuse. Don't break a plate. You say sorry, but you broke the plate. And I tell her, mom, I need some space. And her answer today is, again, I love my mom. She texted me 4 times yesterday. And then she calls me. And I'm like, mom, I asked you for space. I'm going to close my phone. What I mean to say is, if you can't respect the fact that I need some space, I'm not going to allow you to cross boundaries that I don't want you to cross. She texts me, 9:50 p.m. Steph, I'm really sad about how things have been between us lately. Okay, I called you because I spent the night at the hospital where I left my credit card because I'm a dumbass under anesthetic. I asked you to go to the store to cancel it, and you give me shit. So that's the reason why I'm mad, and that's the reason why I get impatient. That's the reason why I say, hey mom, you're repeating yourself. I'm gonna cancel it. Please stop. Because I'm talking to her on the phone, and she tells me to cancel the card 4 or 5 times. And I'm like, mom, you told me 4 times. How can I'm going crazy, dude, because you keep pushing, and you keep pushing. Hey, Steph, did you understand what I'm saying? Keep pushing. I'm not fucking stupid. Okay? You tell me once, you tell me twice. Please tell me twice. In case I missed it the first time. Do not tell me the same thing 4 times because I go fucking insane. Because you keep pushing and you keep pushing and you keep pushing. And when I push back, oh my god, what's going on with you? You're so weird. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. You're crossing boundaries. Fuck you. Not for my mom. Not for my mom, but in general, when people cross boundaries, fuck you. So I get pissed at her, right? And then what she does, because I don't answer her text, she texts my father. Say, hey, did you know that your son went to the hospital? Why weren't you there? There's a reason I tell my father. There's a reason why I didn't tell my father because I'm gonna go fucking insane. I told you because you're the nicer of the two parents. My father fucking goes crazy. Oh, get mad. And you text him. There's a reason why I avoided telling him. And you go to tell him. Should I hide stuff from my father? No. Should I lie to my father? No. Am I going to tell him, hey, I'm injured. Please come and help? No, because I don't need help. I'm going to tell my father, Dad, I am doing much better. I was at the hospital. Say, what did you tell me? Don't worry, it's good. Right? Um, I truly care. I want to talk about your weakest accident. I only text your father about your accident because I truly care and I was worried. Yes, but if you're worried and care, talk to me. Don't talk to my father, right? And if I'm not answering, perhaps tomorrow's a better day. Maybe in a week is a better time. Who knows? I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna be okay. Okay? I went to the hospital. If there was a problem for me to die, you're gonna fix me, right? I went to the hospital. I left the hospital. So if they let me go, there's a possible reason that I'm okay. I'm just saying. He lives just a few minutes away, while I'm much farther. I don't even drive. Yeah, but I didn't ask. I didn't ask you to help me. I asked you to cancel the card because I don't want people stealing money from me. As simple as that. And we have the same bank. My father doesn't have that bank. We're with TDs. My father is Royal Bank, I think. I'm not sure. I just want to make sure that you were okay while still working and trying to help you out. Okay, so let's check the message. Let's see the message. Hi, Réjean. I want to inform you that Steph had an accident. He went to the hospital. When I asked him if you talked to him, he said no, because he didn't want to worry you, which is the truth. He's now home and takes a painkiller. I wanted to advise you. That's my job, Mom. That's my job. Yesterday I called you by mistake. Okay. Yesterday I called you by mistake, and I'm sorry for that. But when you called back only to say you were closing your phone, it really hurts me. I understand that it hurts you, but again, I told you 5 times, Mom, I need space. Now, ultimately speaking, guess what? I'm gonna tell you a secret, guys. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Ultimately speaking, I would have not answered 5 times. I would have answered 2 times, and if you don't understand, too bad. Because I'm not gonna repeat myself 5 times, right? This is what made me mad. I'm not gonna do it. And um, I don't understand what I did that was so wrong. You didn't do anything. I just need space. It breaks my heart to feel my own son being so hard on me. See, I'm telling you that you're depressed and you have your own feelings, which is totally cool. You have your feeling, you're entitled to your feelings. But listen, I'm asking for space. I'm not asking you to fuck off. I'm asking you for space. And I still answered. I wasn't doing well. How many people do you think I answered yesterday? One person, my mom. My mom. Please don't become like your father. I can't live to those days again. Okay. I'll keep. I'll keep. What? I'm not sure what she meant. When you're ready to be more understanding, more understanding. Just remember everything I've done for you and always been out of love and for your good. I won't tolerate another Réjean in my life, my father. Part two. Part two. So you see, I read this, and in my brain, I feel like an asshole. Because I don't want her to feel sad. I don't want her to go through shit. She's my mom and I love her. It doesn't look like it, but I love my mom. She's an amazing woman. But mom, when somebody tells you that they're not feeling good, possibly the best answer is, I am hurt right now, but I understand that they're hurt. I'll talk to them after that, right? What am I supposed to say here? I'm gonna answer her. Okay, I'm gonna answer right now. I understand how you feel and your emotions are valid. I will feel better when I have those heal. Fuck me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel bad. And why did I feel bad today? I do feel bad. Of course I feel bad. I feel bad because I don't want people to feel bad. That did not make sense. I feel bad because I'm feeling awful. There's not a reason to be a dick to people. Now, was I a dick to people? No. Today I felt like a dick though, because I told my father, hey, I'm sorry, I'm naked. I can't see you. He said, why don't you get dressed? I'm like, I was sleeping when you came. You know? So yeah. My mom. Again, I'm not trying to be mean to my mom. But she called me 5 times. I asked my mom, please, call me 5 times. No, text me 5 times. And then when I answer the text,
Oh my god, I like this place. Like, you look
I
like
didn't pick up.
again.
The truth, the truth, the truth. She called me and I didn't pick up. I called her back because I felt bad. I said, Mom, I'm going to close my phone. I need to be alone. Simple as that. And she said, I'm sorry it was an accident that I called you. The next accident, I don't think so. But I said, it's okay, Mom, don't worry. I'm fucking depressed, but I still take the time to take care of people. The girl yesterday that broke my fucking heart said to me, you told me I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, I thought you hated me. I'm like, I shouldn't. I didn't say like no. I said no. I don't hate you, which is the truth. I don't hate you, but I don't like you. Small difference. Small difference, right? Do I like her? No. Do I hate her? No. It's a case where I just want to move on. I just want to move on. Okay. If it was meant to happen, it would happen. It didn't happen. It's okay. That's part of life. Victory and defeat. Um, my Roman Empire was defeated, and that's okay. We have the Greek and we have Sparta. And it sucks. It sucks, but it's okay. I'm not gonna force somebody to love me, and I'm not gonna force somebody to give me the respect that I deserve. I'm not gonna force someone to be with me if they don't want to. And guess what? If you don't want to be with me, that's your choice, and I respect that. But don't give me hope. That's what I'm saying. You know. So then I wrote my mom. That's nice, but she will still be hurt by that. I am fucking depressed. I have unaliving thoughts. And your answer is, this is how I feel. Boundaries. Boundaries, bro. Boundaries. Then, because of that person, because of that person yesterday, my friend, my mom, I was pissed off. And I started being more rude with people than I should have been. Right? Now, ultimately, how does it affect me? It affects me every single day because I'm trying to heal. See, there's 3 things that you have to understand. Right? How it affects me. The first thing that affects me, if I have time to heal, I don't need to be completely healed. I just need a little space to be okay enough to be nice to you. Because right now, if we talk, I'm gonna be an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole, but I cannot control it. I'm not a nice guy because I'm hurt. Hurt people hurt people, right? Hurt people hurt people. And I was like, okay, well, fuck that, right? And it sucks. It sucks because I don't want to hurt people, of course. I don't want to. So then I'm asking you space so I can heal. I give you. I need 1 week. 1 week with no people talking to me with no problem. And again, I love you guys so much. You have to understand the talk we have on social media isn't real life. It's not real life. And I'm not gonna cry because somebody tweets something on social media. Hey, your video sucks. Okay, that's good. I don't care. Doesn't make me an asshole positively, but I don't care. Right? There's certain people on social media. I will not lie to you guys. There's some people on social media that I care more about. And if something was to happen between me and those people, for example, a fight, I would be sad. We talked about Janice before. We had a little bit of an argument. And oh, you won't answer me. Am I sad about that? Absolutely. Can I do shit? No. That's his choice. If he doesn't want to talk, I am not going to force him to talk to me. I have to respect his decision, and I have to say, hey, weekend he doesn't have anything. I work the weekend. But I'm insane. He's not. He's sane. And then 2 days ago he texted me and like, hey bro, I'm so sorry I didn't answer your text. I'm busy, busy, busy. I hope you're good. We haven't talked in 3 months. That's all I fucking needed. Yo, as long as you're good, I'm good, and that's all good. You know? I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. And I don't feel like I ask for much. Maybe I do. Maybe I do ask for much. So how does my mom affect me? My mom is entitled to have her emotion, and she's entitled. And as her son, I want to be there for her. I want to be there for her. However, right now I'm not in the capacity to help her because I'm not doing well myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say, hey mom, guess what? I'm all good. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for the way I act. And that's pretty much it. I'm truly sorry that you were hurt. That was not the goal. That was not the goal. If you were hurt, that's something, right? And with my mom, it's a how does it affect me? Simple. It's a person that I care enough about to want to help, but I'm not able to help. So every single day, I'm faced with the situation of your mom needs you and you're not there. And this doesn't allow me to heal properly because I feel guilty. My father, guess what? He said, I wanted to see you. I didn't see you. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna see him next time. I'm gonna have a coffee together. We're gonna talk for an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll be fine. You know, my mom. I need to be there for her a bit more. You know, which is okay. I don't mind. I love my mom. It's okay. Right? It's demanding to be the only child and I'm their only son. There's no sister. There's no brother. I have to do everything. But they do so much for me that I want to do everything. Not that I have to, I want to. Can I? Another question. How does girl affect me? Well, this girl affect me in a great deal. So I'm gonna tell you a secret, right? You've been watching this video for an hour 10, you deserve a secret. I am a content creator that gets a lot of ladies on his life. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been getting people in my life, females in my life, for a long ass time. And some of them happen to be single. None of them happen to be interested, right? However, I only had eyes for this one girl. So even if they came, I don't care. So here's what happened, right? Here's what happened. And this is the horny part. And again, this is a part you can skip because it's disgusting, but that's the truth and that's vulnerability. When things didn't work with a person, okay, I'm now single. I was single before, but I feel very single. So there's in that week, and I'm gonna be a slut, right? In that week, there's 4 people I talked to. When I say names, one of them I text on Instagram, 2 of them was on live, and one of them was this morning on TikTok, right? And they're all fucking gorgeous. Like, okay, they're all fucking gorgeous. It's I'm extremely lucky. Do I am I in denial? Maybe I have no trust with any of them. Maybe I don't have a single trust with one of them. But I feel like I do because I feel like I do. Placebo effects makes me feel good, right? You have to understand something. Why am I horny? I'm horny because last year was spent working, and this year I want to take it more relaxed. I want to live more life, right? Do I think that I can have a relationship with every single one of those girls? No. Um, However, do I feel like you can have a great moment together? Yes. And something like, for example, these 2 of the girls, they live really far. I'm not gonna be in a relationship with a long distance, right? However, if there's a common interest, we can have a chill time, have a couple of dates, just have fun, and knowing that it's a couple of dates and it's not serious is possibly not the best thing to do. But listen, I'm not gonna ask you to move for me, and I'm not gonna do long distance with you. I'm gonna find compromises. So I'm horny for that, but I'm also horny emotionally. Last year, did I want a girlfriend? No. I was like, I don't have time for a girlfriend. This year, I'm like, you know what? A girlfriend would be nice. A girlfriend, so, and I don't know. I just feel like I want to live a little bit and live with somebody with a little bit, you know. Out of the four girls, one girl that wants to date. And man, I'd be cool with it. I'd be really cool with it because she's not that close. I don't even know where she lives, to be honest. She's in Canada though. But yeah, one of them wants to date, and I'd be down with that. She's cool. She's super cool. Do I love her? No. Do I really like her? Yes. You know, can I fall in love with her? Yes. It's tough because I keep on having this person that requires attention and requires my devotion, not able to have. And emotionally speaking, I think this is a case of a rebound. I think I need a rebound. It changed my mind on things. And it's not. It's kind of crazy because you have this girl that you're interested in and doesn't give a fuck about you, and you have those girls that come to your life and they're actually one of them. I'm not gonna say who, but she is very forward. There's another word for it. She is very bold. Yes, that's what she used as a word. She's very bold, and I love that. I love that. I love a girl that's bold. You know, so to me that would be cool. Am I gonna date one of those four girls? No. But at the same time, I feel like it's important because when is the last time that I felt about a relationship? Not about a relationship. It's been a while. It's been too long that I haven't thought about a relationship or I haven't thought about a relationship, and that is damaging. Not to me, but it's damaging. Yes, the truth is I don't know what to do. And then at the same time, am I over the first girl? Yes. Is it fair for me to be over that girl and jump in a relationship with a girl? Like for example, this is a case of my last relationship was shit. I'm gonna go into a relationship. Am I able to date? Am I ready to date? Am I gonna treat people like shit because I'm hurt? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. And again, it's come back to this. I'm an asshole because I'm hurt. I am mean because I'm hurt. And my name is Vendetta, so I want to get revenge for some reason. Do I want to get revenge? No. However, I'm gonna be more careless by hurting people because I'm like hurt, right? Like, well, it wasn't meant to be. But it's like, you know what? I don't need that right now. If you wanted something that I can't offer you, you should look elsewhere. If I could do that, that would be amazing, but I can't. And I'm gonna be completely honest with the girls. I'm flirting back and forth, and it's so refreshing. I feel desired, and that's been a while since I've done that. I've had that, and it's amazing. It's amazing. I think that's what I like the most. And it's really weird because two of those girls, they one of them smokes pots. Not every single day, but sometimes, right? And when she smokes pot, she is a bit more libertarian and she feels like talking. And she'll come to me. And the craziest thing with the girls is that I didn't start conversation. They started. I'm like, wow, this is kind of cool. It is something else to be feeling desired. I never felt desired. I never felt like, for example, I was talking about content. I'm not talking about content shit. I never felt desired, right? For content, it's the same thing. I get a lot more support. I get people complimenting my content, and I'm blessed, and I'm so. I got this girl, the bold one. She tells me, you're possibly the most consistent content creator that I know. And I'm like, yeah, but you follow the people, right? You have idols. Content creation, yeah, but they're not consistent like you. I'm like, holy shit, dude. You know, I'm at a level where I am a model for people. And then because I'm not doing well, I don't feel like uploading videos. And because I don't upload videos, then it's a problem. However, is it really a problem or not? Because technically speaking, I am producing content for Project Vendetta, and I'm not uploading them. You know? Yeah, so it's tougher. It's really tough. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. mentally, I feel like I'm less in control. Because I feel like I'm less in control, I am more willing to make. I'm not like. I'm more likely to make a mistake. I want to make a mistake now. Do I feel I have to make a mistake? I think that it's unavoidable. I think it's unavoidable, and whatever I do, I do, and whatever I can do, I cannot do. When it's too hot again, see, it's another case that's you know thinking about it so hard because the content I do doesn't matter how many views that I get, right? I want to be positive. I want to be a positive influence in the world. The question is, can I be a positive influence in the world? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know. But I try. I try because I try to follow truth. I do not know what to do. It's so fucking complex. It's so fucking complex because it's not the pressure, it's the want to. How many of your content, how many of your idols were completely douchebag? If I make a video, like for example, yesterday I had this new girl, Nikita, and I just met her, and I made some jokes that were kind of fucked up. But she knew I was joking, and she laughed because she had a sense of humor that was similar to mine. You know, was I a role model there? No. Most of the time, jokes like that you shouldn't do. For example, I was like Ed Gein. Um, one time she was watching Ed Gein, and I was like, hey, you remember when he made the land with the tattoo? So it's in the Second World War, and there's a tattoo which is a number of people getting executed. And it's like, I would love a tattoo with a on my lampshade. Like, hey, I got a tattoo. She did that joke? No, but it was consensual, which is good. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want to stop. I don't want to stop. I just don't know what to do. I need to heal. But then again, I'm faced with a situation. What if I did more wrong to people? Healing, like in pain. I don't know. I don't want to hurt my mom. And ultimately speaking, the girl, she broke up and she needed me, and I was like, fuck you. She needed me because she was hurt because her boyfriend broke up. And I was like, dude, not even a week ago, you gave me hope, and now you broke my heart. I'm not gonna put myself in a situation like that. Was it fair to me to say, hey, I know that you need help. I'm not gonna help you. Was it fair for me to say? No. Do I have regrets towards that? Yes, of course. I want to be a good person. I want to be helpful to other people. The lady that makes me go that insists for me to go to the Sheen soup kitchen. Ultimately speaking, her intentions are good. Should I get mad at that? No. The friend yesterday, it's not fair for me to say, hey, I'm not feeling good, but not allowing her to help. It's not fair. It is not fair. I'm constantly hurting people, and I don't want to hurt people. However, if I just had space, if I was just left alone, I'd be able to heal. I would be able to heal in a way where I don't have problems to worry about. And that sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. That really sucks. escape is healing, but if healing is not possible, see, the longer I take to heal, the longer I'm unable to help or I'm unable to be a good person, and that's the problem. There's also this guilt saying, hey, people need you right now. They don't need you tomorrow. They need you right now. Let's go. I watched Motivation by Florian yesterday, which is it's very red pill. It's very, I wouldn't say misogynistic, but it's very motivating man. And it was amazing. It was amazing until one of the episodes was like the power of a killer, and like, okay, well, that's a lot, right? And a lot of these motivation by Florian are about self and becoming a better version of yourself. And the question is, this wet? I think there's a hole in the ceiling. There is a fear. I want to help people more than I want to be famous. I want to be helping people more than I want money. Sometimes you just don't know what to do. You just don't. It's nuts. I talked about 4 ladies today. If I was a normal person, having a solid bond with one person would be enough. Why am I not satisfied? Why is it not enough? I don't know. I do not know. But I do know that's finished. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace. Okay.
C'est pour ça que je prends des précautions.
là.
Et moi, une femme qui fume du pot, qui boit de l'alcool, qui est en surplus de poids, pour moi, ça c'est non. Dans ma tête, la fille va crever dans pas longtemps. Tu comprends-tu ce que je veux dire? Moi, je veux une femme qui bouge comme moi, qui consomme pas, qui ne boit pas, hein, qui est propre dans sa tête, qui a son corps, puis qui bouge comme moi. Moi, c'est ça que je veux comme copine. Fait que la minute qu'une femme vient me parler en privé, OK? Si elle a le malheur d'avoir des mauvais comportements, en plus d'avoir ces mauvais plis-là, il y a des bonnes chances que je dise non. Mais par contre, si elle a des bons comportements, mais elle me parle bien, ça se peut que dans mes critères, j'en oublie quelques-uns. Si je me dis, oh, elle a une petite bedaine, mais ça peut se perdre. Elle consomme, mais ça peut se régler. Mais la minute que les comportements embarquent par-dessus tout ça, pour moi, là, c'est définitivement non. Elle a des attitudes au problème. Des hosties. Elle se comporte pas bien, elle est grosse, à boit, puis elle fume. Pour moi, c'est une chose. Désolé. C'est plate, mais c'est vrai. C'est un échec. C'est plate, mais c'est ça. Dans la vie, là, chaque torchon trouve sa guédille. OK? Si elle a un OF,
Someone
qu'elle
asks me how
consomme
my
pas, qu'elle se comporte bien, qu'elle s'entraîne, qu'elle respecte les autres, son seul défaut, c'est de se montrer le cul, je la prends. Son seul défaut, c'est de se montrer le cul, je la prends. Mais si elle se respecte pas, elle parle mal, elle fume, elle consomme, c'est une charrue. Je suis pas un vrai mon alpha, je suis un homme, point final, qui veut une femme qui se tient debout. Si son seul défaut, c'est de se montrer le cul, rien là. Fait que c'est ça. Point final. Puis j'ai déjà pensé, moi, de m'ouvrir un OnlyFans. Mais c'est parce que je me vois pas, moi, devant un téléphone, puis me crosser, puis me
Don't
vider
blink, it's your
les
boy,
couilles devant un
Ying.
téléphone.
Welcome to the show. Because of you all, because they're having,
J'aime bien plus regarder
well,
le
because they're having a
toucher que de
fantastic
moi
day.
toucher devant une caméra puis t'envoyer du blanc.
We're not doing very good, honestly, guys. So, it might be another case of a more silent stream.
Que je participe à son contenu. Je dirais pas non.
But
Je
yeah.
dirais pas non.
So yes, I'm replacing the battles and the cows. I'm gonna be doing some clips in the background. This is more science episode. I'm sorry, guys. I love you.
Je serais jamais game. Oh, je serais pas.
I love you guys, sincerely.
Mais participer avec une
I'm
fille
sorry,
qui a
guys.
déjà un compte, pourquoi pas? Si je l'aime, cette femme-là, pourquoi pas? Là, pourquoi pas? Et là, si tu l'aimes, la personne avec qui tu es, il n'y a rien là, c'est pas grave dans ce temps-là. C'est quand la personne avec qui tu es, tu sais.
Ladies and gentlemen.
C'est quand pour ça. En tout cas, quand t'es bien avec la personne, tu peux te permettre de faire ce que tu veux avec la personne.
Took a long ass time to connect, huh?
C'est quand c'est malsain que c'est inacceptable. C'est quand, c'est ça, c'est quand il y a de l'obscène que c'est inacceptable. Il y en a, tu sais, des gens formidables là, sur Internet là, qui en font du contenu de même.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show, because they welcome to having a fantastic day. It is very early morning. It is 5:24 a.m. We're still gonna make it the funniest thing. I was gonna say the craziest, but it's not crazy. It's just extremely funny thing happened. It's I don't think it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well in this
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another Tower Talk. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys are having a fantastic freaking day. I am doing so good today because again, we're 3 weeks in, so the 11th we have our crowning ceremony for the tower, which is a game I'm playing a lot. Sorry, I was playing. That's why I was.
Elle a un gros bagage, cette femme-là, ça paraît pas, là. Les gens y la voient comme une mauvaise personne, là, mais essayez donc d'encaisser tout ce qu'elle encaisse au niveau des haters. Pas mal sûr qu'il y en aurait une couple de femmes d'entre vous, là. Qui veulent les femmes, là. N'importe quelle femme dans le chat, mettez-vous à sa place. Je suis sûr que vous auriez mis la corde au cou. Vous auriez pas enduré ce qu'elle a enduré. Pas mal sûr que non. Il y en aurait une couple d'entre vous qui seraient suicidés puis qui n'auraient pas été capables d'encaisser ce qu'elle a encaissé. Pas mal sûr. Hey, il y a des stars du monde de la pornographie, là. Des célébrités, là. Il y en a des femmes là, dans ce domaine-là qui se suicident parce qu'ils se sont harcelés. Il y en a plein. Non, Big Boss. Moi, je vais pas me rentrer des gummy bears. C'est moi qui vais y rentrer des gummy bears. Mais c'est que je vais être prêt à y remanger après parce qu'il n'y a pas de gaspillage, là. Le gars, il rentre, il dit tabarnak, là, je suis prêt à pas y gaspiller. Non, je fais des blagues, c'est de l'humour. Ça arrivera jamais. Ça arrivera jamais. Je me fais pas des attentes, moi, dans la vie. Ça, c'est de la fabulation, c'est du n'importe quoi. J'aime mieux en rire qu'en pleurer. C'est des choses, ça arrivera jamais. Ah, moi, je les vends, pas de gaspillage, Steve. Effectivement. Moi, du gaspille, moi, je comprends pas ça. En général, là, si on a l'air de contexte des gummy bears, là, le monde qui gaspille, mettons le monde qui se font en manger puis qui font des trop grosses portions, là, puis qui gaspillent, là, moi, je comprends pas ça, pas en tout. Zone, bon. Bon, là, c'est qui est dans le chat, là? Y a du monde qui veut monter, là? Du monde que je connais, là. Vital, il est là. Mais je pense pas que c'est le vrai Vital, ça. Il y a juste 2 comptes Vital. Massimo, il veut-tu monter, là? Massimo, il est-tu en live? Je pense que oui, hein?
Hey, Steve. I have more skin than that. Rick Grant. I'm possibly skipping him by mistake.
Merde. Fini ton live à quelle heure hier? Je sais même plus. Peut-être 2h30, je pense, un truc comme ça. Parce que j'étais fatiguée. Putain, j'arrête pas de tomber. Ah, t'as des. Ouais, c'est possible, hein. Ça m'étonnerait pas. Je l'ai toujours pas eu.
Tyler, you sleeping?
Quelqu'un participe, là. Vous sauvez toute la gang.
I actually do like the back bling that he has. Now I know what it is. Where is he? Actually, a really nice back bling.
Really, I can accomplish whatever. You can accomplish whatever you want to accomplish and more. It's a question of fear of limitation. Fear of limitation.
J'aurais eu ça, j'aurais pas eu beaucoup de cœur du jour aujourd'hui. Non. Personne de toute façon. Ouais, Catwoman, elle est 20ème. Ouais, tu vois, elle a retiré son masque là. Elle a retiré son masque là. J'ai jamais vu sans masque. Bah, attends, je vais te montrer. Ça ressemble à quoi bon, c'est une blondasse. Ouais, les lèvres siliconées. Ah, c'est une blonde. Ah non, moi, c'est pas la Catwoman que je te parle alors, moi. Bah, la photo, attends, je vais Ah non, tu me parles de l'autre Catwoman, toi. Catwoman 77. Ah ouais, non, non, c'est pas elle. Moi, je parle d'une Catwoman, elle rebeu. Avec toujours le truc comme ça devant sa tête et on voit jamais son visage. Elle est comme ça. Ton perso. Phil Birnel. Enfin, on va dire Stéphane. Les gens s'intéressent plus à eux. Stéphane du 5-9. Alors, qui est premier maintenant? Toujours fêtard. C'est toujours les mêmes. Tidé, il est redescendu. Mais tu l'es pas, il est redescendu 20ème. Ouais, plus tous les gens qui sont influenceurs et tout, tu les vois, ils sont toujours tout seuls, jamais accompagnés d'une meuf. Hein. Les meufs, ils restent pas que des mecs comme ça. Puis j'en veux pas. Non, j'en veux pas, non, sur le point, il a un coup, puis c'est pareil. Il est là, le Philippe Yarnel. Alors, c'est l'heure? C'est bon, vous avez discuté? Attends, envoyez un message à Amandine. Ah, mais je sais maintenant, je sais qui tu es. Je sais que tu t'appelles Stéphane. Elle est venue te parler. Bon, de toute façon, on va pas tarder à partir là. Allez, 2 minutes et j'ai coupé. Je préfère être dans mon lit là quand même. Essayer de me reposer pour être en forme demain pour aller à l'Emmaüs. Ouais, tu m'étonnes. Philippe Birnel, tu peux parler, hein? Je vais pas t'insulter. peux même venir avec ton vrai compte. Hein.
Oh.
Maintenant, je sais que tu t'appelles Stéphane. Et je sais que t'es roux. Cookie. En vrai. Allez, moi je m'en vais à 1h.
Pas ce soir. J'ai picolé. Mais je vous
Encore 1 minute.
écoute les photos.
Pas ce soir, j'ai picolé. Ouais, mais. Tu t'appelles Stéphane. Mais je vous écoute les potos. Tu t'appelles Stéphane. Tu peux venir avec ton vrai compte hein, maintenant. On m'a dit que tu t'appelais Stéphane. Est-ce que c'est vrai que tu t'appelles Stéphane?
Il n'y en a pas beaucoup de Stéphane au 5-9.
Don't blink, it's Wayne. Commercial. We hope you're having a wonderful day. As you can see, we're not even done today. We have a sunrise and I want to go sleep, so
Moi je sais que c'est toi,
got
t'inquiète.
3 videos left to upload next
Y'a
week,
pas de
so
problème.
pretty freaking happy about that.
Aujourd'hui,
T'as envoyé un message alors?
aujourd'hui,
Je devrais quitter là.
je viens
Ouais, 2 secondes, après je vais quitter.
en paix.
Alors, t'as envoyé un message, Amandine?
Aujourd'hui, je viens en paix.
Bah, aujourd'hui, c'est pas que aujourd'hui, c'est tous les jours que tu peux venir en paix. Moi aussi, je suis bienvenu. En paix. C'est aujourd'hui qu'il faut venir en paix. Tous les jours. Est-ce que t'as parlé avec Amandine alors? Est-ce qu'on t'a raconté des conneries? Je t'ai pas raconté de bêtises. Ni mon ami à côté, il t'a pas raconté de bêtises, ce que je t'avais raconté la dernière fois. C'est tous les jours qu'il faut venir en paix. Ah. Me réponds pas. Réponds-moi parce que je vais pas tarder à raccrocher là. Je vais pas tarder à partir de TikTok là ce soir. Est-ce que t'as reçu un message de Amandine?
Oui, désolé, c'est dur d'écrire. Je suis en état avancé.
Vitaly, bonsoir.
Un bon rouge. Un peu
Désolé si
de vodka.
je suis en état avancé. Ok, y'a pas de problème.
Ok.
C'est bon. Moi je le sais parce qu'elle me l'a dit. Parce qu'elle me l'a dit. Voilà, elle me l'a dit. Comment tu vas, Vitaly? Tu vas bien? Elle m'a dit qu'elle t'avait laissé un message. Donc maintenant, tu sais que je t'ai pas menti. Merci, Vitaly, pour le cœur du jour. Tu vois, on n'a pas menti. Puis là, il faut faire en sorte d'employer que pas du niveau 20 seulement. Alors qu'il vraiment, c'est vraiment ça.
Ok. Chapeau les poteaux. Chapeau les poteaux. J'apprécie en plus, ça c'était hyper respect.
Trouver une autre. Tu sais ce que t'as à faire, faut trouver une autre fille. Hein. Bah là, essaye de trouver une fille qui aime les mecs, quoi.
Et même Vivian, donc, qui me flattait aussi, moi, de 22. Et putain, c'est des gradins.
Ouais, mais c'est des radins. Ils donnent pas.
Ah non, ils encaissent, ils donnent pas.
Ça fait je sais pas combien d'années qu'il est là, les mecs.
Ça fait 4 ans, j'ai connu quand je suis arrivé avec toi, 3 ans. Ouais, 3 ans, 4 ans.
Donnent rien. Regarde, va voir le badge de stylite. Tu vas voir combien il a. C'est un badge combien il donne. C'est plus grave.
Tu trouves pas, t'as qu'à m'envoyer après.
Ah, tu trouves pas stylite?
Non, je trouve pas.
Ah bon?
Ouais. Bah, tu peux me le partager tout à l'heure quand tu veux. Oh, ouais.
Tu trouves pas dans le mail quotidien?
Non. Populaire, quotidien.
Il est 21ème, moi. Stylititilit. Il est 21ème. C'est ça que tu as même dans le populaire. Dans le populaire, il est deuxième.
Populaire, je sais pas. Moi, je l'ai pas. Ah, si, je l'ai là. Il est deuxième.
Regarde combien il est, son badge.
Encore.
Je crois que c'est 39.
Désolé.
Attends.
Je savais pas
Il est 45.
qu'elle était
Il est 45, lui.
aux femmes.
C'est quoi le badge? C'est son badge.
Alors,
Tu vois? Lui,
j'ai cru
t'as vu lui,
que tu
Ah, t'as vu lui,
l'as persuadé
parce qu'il reçoit les ténèbres, il rend.
que
Ça, j'aime bien.
que le vieux Stéphane,
Il est connu, lui.
Ouais, il est
que
pas
le
connu à
vieux
la télé, je veux dire, c'est pas un influenceur.
Ah non, mais sur TikTok.
est pas bon.
Tout le monde le connaît. Ça honte. C'est lui qui a.
Encore désolé, je savais pas qu'elle était aux femmes, alors j'ai pas cru que tu l'as persuadé que le vieux Stéphane est pas bon.
Stéphane est pas bon.
Non, mais il va vite arriver au moins 50.
Ah bon, oui, lui, il va y arriver. Lui, il va aller jusqu'à la fin. Puis, à mon avis, il a pas qu'un match.
Encore
Stéphane est pas bon. Pourquoi tu me dis Stéphane est pas bon?
le message
Il est bien son fond d'écran.
passe pas.
Ah, t'es sur sa vidéo, là?
Ouais, là, je suis en live, je suis
Que tu l'as persuadé que
Quand tu vas chez lui,
c'est
les gros cadeaux, ils s'affichent.
alors que j'ai cru que tu m'as dit que
C'est pas le nom de la personne qui
j'étais
envoie.
pas bien.
Ah ouais, c'est ça, les petits cadeaux, hein, pas des galaxies, des gros. À partir du Léon Chaton, je crois, un truc comme ça. Encore désolé, il ne savait pas quel était. Ou alors j'ai cru que tu l'as persuadé que je n'étais pas. Bien.
Yes.
Ah non,
600 personnes qui
connaissent. 600 encore, t'as vu à ce temps-là? Ah bah je savais même pas que tu la connaissais, moi, tu vois. J'aurais jamais dit des choses comme ça, en ne connaissant pas, tu vois. Mais tu m'aurais posé la question, je t'aurais dit tout de suite qu'elle n'aimait pas les femmes. C'est encore 600
Ça m'a
personnes qui viennent chez lui.
surpris.
Tous les jours.
Tu sais, parfois,
Tu reviens dans 3-4 heures, c'est kiff-kiff, il va y avoir 400 personnes. Ça m'a surpris.
Gonzesses qui aiment les gonzesses, ça se voit. Amandine, ah, ça, c'est une surprise.
Ouais, bah là, tu vois, hein, ça se voit pas, mais pourtant, elle aime les femmes. Ah, moi, tu sais, je la connais que d'ici. Je la connais que sur TikTok. Je la connais pas dans la vraie vie, rien.
Un an à fourchetter.
Je t'en veux pas, t'inquiète pas.
Amandine. Un an. Un an. Avec espoir.
J'ai perdu un an à pourchasser Amandine. Bah ouais, tu
Faut imaginer.
une femme comme ça. Avec espoir. Ah bah maintenant, ça y est, tu sais.
Imaginez.
Non mais ils ont discuté ensemble.
C'est pour ça la colère.
Ils ont discuté
C'est pour ça la colère.
Je crois qu'elle lui a envoyé des messages. Non mais avant un an, parce qu'il a fait quoi? Il a fait coucou, puis il lui a dit direct, puis t'inquiète pas, il a
Non.
pas dit.
C'est Franck qui m'a dit. Non, c'est Franck qui m'a dit.
Depuis qu'on lui a dit la dernière fois, je l'ai dit à lui.
Et après, j'ai demandé à Amandine.
Non, c'est Franck qui m'a dit. Non, c'est nous.
Amandine,
Oui, c'est Franck, mais c'est
elle
nous.
a confirmé.
Et puis moi,
Oh là là.
Franck. Et
La
je demande.
tête que j'ai fait, les mecs. La tête que j'ai fait.
Tous les trois, on t'a dit. On t'a dit il y a 2 jours, c'est ça? Ouais, il y a 2 jours. Ouais, ça.
Un tableau.
Qu'il a connu depuis un an. Qu'il a connu.
De Picasso.
Elle lui a jamais dit qu'elle était quelque part. Ben non, mais ce qu'il lui a jamais parlé. Ah ouais, donc il a jamais parlé. Si tu as jamais parlé, tu pouvais pas savoir.
Trop timide.
Lui parler.
C'était un coup de...
Parler avec ton c'est trop timide. Ah ouais. Là, t'es sur les réseaux, t'aurais pu lui parler.
Oh ouais.
Ouais, mais bon, ce serait pas venu en même. C'était un coup de foudre. Ouais, mais t'aurais pu lui en parler quand même. Elle t'aurait dit tout de suite elle-même qu'elle aimait pas les hommes. Tu vois, tu lui aurais posé la question direct. T'aurais pas attendu autant. Un an quand même. Ça fait un an que tu t'espères, hein, puis en fin de compte, t'as rien. Non, tu sais, moi, prochaine fois, ça m'est déjà arrivé sur internet, moi, des femmes que j'ai connues à l'extérieur, un coup de foudre, et puis j'ai jamais sorti avec elle.
Mais c'est ça.
Extérieur,
les Internet.
Bah, ici,
Internet.
je t'avoue.
Ça donne espoir, mais ça donne l'Internet, ça donne espoir, mais la vraie vie, ça, c'est plus dur.
Je t'avoue, 2 fois quand même sur les réseaux. Bon, ici, là, sur TikTok. 2 fois, il y a 2 femmes, si j'avais pas ma femme, je pense que... Ah ouais? Je serais allé les voir. Bon, il y en a une, tu connais, je vais pas te dire le nom. Ouais. Je te l'ai dit l'autre jour, j'aurais été. Si j'avais pas de femme. Oui. Alors peut-être qu'il y en a une, ça certes. Peut-être une. Je crois que tu l'as connaissé. Ah ouais, mais ça, ils sont.
C'est ça les réseaux.
Mais je peux pas te dire le nom parce que tu la connais. Ouais, non, on va pas dire. Ouais, mais une fois, mais comment dire, j'ai pas eu le coup de foudre, sachant qu'en tant qu'elle était avec son homme, non. Après, il faut qu'elle ait des célibataires, et je lui dis, bah, pourquoi pas. C'est pas pour ça que t'es célibataire. Voilà, c'est pas pour ça que j'étais là-bas. Bon, même qu'il aurait été en couple, ça peut faire un coup
Tu
de
vas
foudre, t'as le droit d'avoir un coup de foudre avec ton
trouver, frère. Tu vas trouver,
je t'ai dit 2 fois.
frère, espoir et courage à toi. M'ajoute pas.
J'aurais pas été avec une femme, bah, pourquoi pas? J'aurais allé la rejoindre, j'aurais été un petit week-end, tu vois, une petite semaine, un week-end. Ouais, je sais. Mais elle savait en plus que j'avais une femme, et je lui ai dit, j'ai une femme, tu le sais. Elle m'a dit, oui, c'est vrai. Je dis, bah ouais. Disons que c'est pas possible, parce qu'elle m'a dit, ça serait bien si un jour on joue un week-end. J'ai compris, je suis pas un enfant. Ah ouais. Mais
message passe pas? Message passe pas?
Je sais qu'elle m'apprécie bien. Ouais, mais moi j'apprécie bien. Les messages passent pas. Ah non, 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 je sais pas elle. Ah non, ah non, Marie, pour que je te parle, elle n'a pas d'enfant. Enfin, si, elle a une fille, une grande fille, et elle a pas de mari. Elle est célibataire.
Oh, bisous.
Marie, elle est célibataire. Mais toi, tu l'as pas vu, hein? Toi, tu trouves qu'elle a pas eu autrement. Non, elle n'aurait été pas moi, c'est beaucoup. serais pas là, parlerais pas comme ça. Bah, bien sûr. C'est très quand même, parlerais pas comme ça. Bah ouais, parce que quand même venu à l'anniversaire. Bah, bien sûr, elle quand même venu à l'anniversaire avec toi, elle picolait, elle avait ses gosses dans la voiture, elle repartait tout seul, puis elle fumait. Ah ouais. Même toi, t'es une meuf à parler comme ça, à des filles comme ça, flic. Hein. C'est la vérité. Hein. Elle parlerait pas comme ça, même si c'était que deux filles entre deux filles. Elle parlerait pas comme ça entre deux filles, elle viendrait pas dire. Moi je me disais, moi je me battais des fois. Attends, pourquoi je me perds toute la tête? T'es lascar avec toi. Moi je disais la vérité. Hein. Ce qui est vrai en plus. Elle joue les cow-boys quoi. Mais quand elles sont pas avec les cow-boys, ouais, bien sûr, ils sont là. Elle se donne un jour en fait, pour faire montrer aux hommes que je suis policière, je me laisse pas faire. Bah, tu crois que nous on se laisse faire. Je suis pas policier, j'en ai rien à foutre. Ouais, bien sûr. Quand j'avais un truc à dire, moi je dis. Là j'ai déjà insulté, hein, de salope et tout. Ouais, mec. En garde à vue, je les ai insultés. Tu sais qu'une fois en garde à vue, ce qu'ils m'ont fait, je t'explique. Ça prouve bien que c'est des voleurs. J'avais de l'argent. J'étais bourré à bloc, j'ai picolé dans un bar, après j'étais dans un pub. J'ai eu des ennuis dans un pub. Je me suis fait embarquer. J'ai dormi à la cage, faut que je t'explique vite fait. Hein. Et je savais très bien ce qui en restait dans ma poche. Enfin, dans mes poches.
We're back, sorry about that.
Je me suis fait embarquer, bon.
That's no problem.
J'ai dormi là-bas. Ils m'ont libéré le lendemain matin. J'ai déposé tout, tu sais, il te faut les portefeuilles, les lacets, machin. Le lendemain, je me lève, même j'aurais fait la misère la nuit parce que moi-même casé en dessous de la porte. Parce que je mettais des coups de poing dans la porte et je mettais des coups de queue. Pour les emmerder, ils les insultaient de tous les noms. Ils sont venus une fois, deux fois pour ouvrir, t'arrêtes, t'arrêtes. Et moi je comprenais pas, tu vois, je comprenais pas leur langage. Je continuais. Et au bout d'un
But don't worry about it, bro. I know how hard it is to be a content creator. I know how hard it is to do your own thing. So focus on your own thing, my boy. And yo, you've been streaming for 5 years. I'm so proud of you. I am super proud of you, bro. It's kind of crazy. When you think about it, 5 years is a long ass time, bro. Long ass time. Imagine. So yeah, like I said, focus on your content, bro. You got a dream. You're still standing after 5 years. That's the most important thing. The rest, forget about it. Yeah, so now I need to be okay with the next steps. I got 2 hours. I have 7 hours left. So what I'll do, I don't think the rent is working, guys. I do not think it's gonna be working. So we'll do the two. I got 4 videos. I got part 5, part 6, part 7, part 8. Ooh. Yeah, part. Oh, I got a lot to do. Why is it taking so long? I wish I knew what's wrong. Oh, the rankings don't start, so I might give up tonight. But I want to do some clips, some Fortnite to boot with. I have my Oreo spot and a glass of water. I feel so much better when the game is ending. I feel like I would smash. Doesn't work, it's bullshit. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, I wish it was something. Oh, I wish it was something. Oh, how I wish it was something. Yeah, I feel like listening to these rankings. I feel like I'm on better side, which is great. Talk about energy. Nothing there. Not 100% yet, but hey, we're close. There you go. What the fuck? You're working so well. Like I said, guys, this is not gonna be the most top rank stream. This is more so the behind the scene. We're boosting our rank. We're camping, and we're doing clips. I have until the 18th to do the 8th of October, which means that we have about 10 hours. However, I will have this problem, which is I won't have enough space to do it because now Twitch only allows an audio hour, and your boy a tendency to hoard. I'm a whore who hoards. Il me demandait où je m'en vais, comme me demandait qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. I'm looking as well. So I'm looking music. And then we'll do some Anakin Skywalker, which is the musical. Skywalker, this is Darth Vader. The musical is as well. Il me demandait qu'est-ce que je fais, comme me demandait qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Why aren't you working, Dad? Okay. Ah! Because we have a headphone connected. Very smart of you, very smart. Oh, hold on. Again, we go to the spots. The spots is the spots too. Il me demandait où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Si, je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui. Me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Gens que la porte était pas, je voulais des mots. Je veux du soda, je voulais l'orage au coloc. Sur moi quelqu'un d'autre, toujours su que j'étais quelqu'un d'autre. Cité de Marek and emotes. changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Ça fait demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. Qui s'inquiète, pis y'a papa qui se demande si la musique que tu fais va un jour payer les dépenses. Et puis qui t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Quand tu rentres dans le sol, maintenant y'a toute la foule qui chante. Hey, là t'étais pas mal à bord, on fait de la musique à temps perdu. Le petit backstage avec les boys, font leur tour dessus. Dis-moi sur les doigts d'une main, tous ceux qui ont vraiment cru. Que nous autres majeurs en arrière, nous aurions fini dessus demander où je m'en vais, de me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Ça fait demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai changé que je suis. Quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Y'a rien demandé où je m'en vais, viens me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, she did from yesterday, right? It was such a hard
Les
yesterday.
premiers épisodes, donc j'ai vu hier.
I love that there's a song in the background. It's what? It's Anakin. This is new one.
Histoire.
Musical.
Moi je regarderai et après je reviens, après je vais dormir.
This is again, you have to know what this is copyright free and copyright inducing.
Je te ferai montrer ce que j'ai trouvé.
When we're
À
gonna see that.
l'ancienne, bien sûr, j'ai trouvé du bob, tout ça. Enfin, pas du bob, du.
More. Silently in my heart, I never stops loving you. But you're going down a path I can't follow. So here you go, guys. If you were looking for
Avec
things
les
to
robes,
hide,
je reprends son
back I
carrière
love you.
internationale,
There you go. That's the
Europe,
gaming.
le Brésil, tout.
That's the gaming portion of the stream. Me, you went in, but you healed me. Let her go, and I can't let her go.
Et mais tellement. J'ai pas trouvé un seul album d'Alpha Band.
Fuck.
Introuvable.
17, 15, 14. Come back, I love you. Liar, no.
Je lui ai demandé
You
avant
went
d'arriver
in,
s'il
you
en a.
betrayed me. You went hurt,
Parce que
you
le mien,
killed me.
je l'ai acheté
Let it
il y
go,
a 6 ans.
and I can't let her go. You turn against me. You've done that yourself. Take it from me. Who's done for power has already done that. This dark lord can twist your mind until now. Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the light of your Jedi. Through the dark side, I see you have placed in immense security to my new empire. Your new empire, don't let me kill you. I can. My allegiance is to the Republic. Democracy, if you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Message will absolute, I'll do what I must. You will try, I have failed you. I have failed you. I will know the turtles wanting to take over. I can chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Everyone then you are lost. This is the end of Luke, my master. It's over, Anakin. Of the high ground. You underestimate my power. You there? Whoa, whoa. Don't know what to listen to. I'm not gonna do clips because I'm not super done with making clips. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh. Does that like cocaine? That could be good. I have brought me to make create you one to empire. Your new empire will make me kill you. Maya needed to kill the republic. May 2000, Little Dicky. I'm pretty sure if I listen to Weird Al, it's not gonna copyright. Then again, if I take the chance, then it's fucking. Aha! I have an idea. I'm gonna be starting again the video. This August. Duck. Fire, don't make me kill you, Anakin. My allegiance is to the Republic and to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only if it deals in absolutes, I'll do what I must. So this is the Cooking with Jack. We're here. Nope, that's not it.
So he specified in his comment that it's set to be sprayed for 4 days, which is like double how long raw chicken is supposed to stay in a fridge. So
no, that's not true.
And you preheat your normal oven to 350 at 250.
34, 46.
Pretty crisp brown. All you do is measure the
24, 46.
thermometer and
Your new empire don't make me kill you, Anakin.
some people like it up as high as 185, but just thermometers are
Your new empire don't make me kill you.
your last video. I have a hard time believing you can own a meat thermometer. You certainly did not cheat on that last chicken, because I'm guessing that meat would have measured around 60 degrees. Getting relaxing, and we're in our recliners. Timer goes off on Google.
See,
Up,
there's
up.
9
So
players
like
left.
5 minutes later, I'm like, hey, didn't our timer just go off? We should go check the chicken. And we probably went about a minute longer than we wanted to. You know, Jack, I think that might just be a blessing in disguise for you. Because one more chicken like the last one you had, and it might just be your last.
I had in my head I was gonna come in here and go, oh, it's good. It's a little bit better than the wet one. Guys, listen to me. I'm gonna do it. A dry brine is 100 times better. In this case, I don't know about other brines, but
I think the dry brine is better in this case because the chicken is actually kind of cooked this time. Maybe that's just me, though. Well, that's enough Jack for one day, I do believe. You know, Jack's been kind of inspiring. This guy has 500,000 subs on YouTube with multiple
56.
videos. I think he even has a barbecue sauce that's sold at Walmart. It really shows that anybody can do anything. So if you're an aspiring chef out there and you're
Nice.
having a bad day, just remember, if Jack made it, you can too.
oh, delicious. So let me show you how I make Lazy Man's taco.
The Jack Show is an award-winning YouTube cooking show that produces only the highest quality recipes. Yeah, every word of that is
103.
If you're new to the channel, this is your
14.
first time being exposed to the cooking Jack Show. Boy, are you in for a ride. Then we're going to be taking a second look at my favorite cooking Jack Show series, Lazy Man's Cooking, where Jack takes some of the most unbelievably simple recipes to begin with and tries to dump them down even further. We're going to be starting off with Lazy Man's Tacos, where Jack literally insults anybody who claims they've never made a taco before. And then move on to Lazy
If I what the? You mean have energy drinks? Guru. Wow, look at this. Whip it up. Taking a lot of time in the storm. Why did you break? Again, it broke. Yeah, sorry, you didn't break. Sorry, sorry. You didn't break. Okay. My apologies. 24. 50. Yeah, they're picking because you have. love this. I love this. Could be something I'm gonna try. We worked for 3 hours already. Morcel. Morcel. French. Morcel. Morcel. You're the best, Morcel. Robert. Marcel. Morcel. Who's your good boy? father, he came to give me some things today, so it's calling me to say thank you. Most likely I'm lonely, so fuck it.
Hello, oui.
Oui, bah ça va?
Et toi?
Oui, écoute, j'ai juste décidé pour aujourd'hui, comme j'ai expliqué, j'essaie de faire le moins possible, justement pour que quand les élections, ça se passe, je sois prêt. Parce que c'est une méchante belle opportunité, là.
Il fallait que tu te lèves pour ouvrir la pareil.
Ouais, mais je sais pas, j'étais tout nu.
Pourquoi tu restes nu? Ça veut juste avoir un sous-vêtement, c'est tout?
J'ai de la misère à m'habiller. Allô?
Ah oui, je suis là.
J'ai de la misère à m'habiller. Comme je t'ai dit, regarde, la semaine prochaine, là, comment je pourrais dire ça? Les élections, ça va être un méchant bon paye, une méchante bonne paye, là. Je travaille 4 jours.
Il faut que tu sois capable de passer ta journée debout.
Non, je suis assis. Je suis scrutateur.
C'est quoi?
Je suis scrutateur.
Ok.
Non, les imprimos, c'est rendu des gens du gouvernement.
Ah.
Il y a eu trop de problèmes. L'année passée, t'as pas vu ça que c'est arrivé l'année passée? Hey, l'année passée, là, je te jure, là, il y a eu je sais que c'est dur à croire, là, mais je te jure. Il y a eu un poste qui voulait que les gens signent avec des crayons à mine.
Ok.
Des crayons à mine, là. Des votes, des super effacés. Pas des crayons à mine. Des stylos, oui.
Des crayons à mine?
Mais non, des stylos, pas facile, tu peux les effacer, tu peux les mettre ce que tu veux.
J'ai déjà vu des crayons à mine.
Bon. Ben c'est ça, fait que là c'est rendu tous des employés. Fait que est-ce que ça change, je vais être assis, je vais être bon. Je sais pas où je travaille, mais ça va être à la Chine, c'est sûr.
Ok, mais à ta porte, quand j'ai été de porter le sac.
Oui, j'ai vu ça.
T'en as une, mais c'est juste à ta porte.
Ok, good. Good. Toi, t'es correct? Oui?
Oui.
Good. Hey, je suis obligé d'en plus en acheter 6.
Ben, c'est ça.
C'est maximum de 6 par personne?
Oui.
Ça fait des bons repas, ça.
Oui.
En plus, j'écoute.
T'as comme des beaux choix, il y en a au jambon, il y en a avec du poulet.
Ouais, mais j'ai dit le poulet est bon.
C'est ça, je pense que ça donne 2 de chaque sorte.
Même du poulet?
Ben, regarde, tu vas voir.
Ok, je vais checker ça.
C'est bon?
Je vais checker ça. Fait que regarde, bonne soirée, puis encore désolé pour aujourd'hui.
Il n'y a pas de problème. Ok.
Ça va faire passer ça? Hey, t'as vu comment Hey, t'as vu comment il pleut aujourd'hui, mais hier, là, il y avait des bourrasques, mon homme, hein?
Oui.
T'es correct pour les plantes? Dans le main coupe?
C'est tout prêt.
Ok, good. Regarde, je vais te laisser. Bonne soirée, je sais pas si t'as des films aujourd'hui. Je sais pas si t'as des émissions aujourd'hui.
Ouais, non. Toi, t'écoutes du monde.
Oh, je m'excuse. Désolé, je t'ai pas vu.
C'est pas grave. Ok.
Bye bye. the storm.
Hey, this is Jack Show, and if you keep the show, then inspired to help make the greatest just today to pick up a pen. Is that a saying? Pick up a pan? Probably not, but I'm gonna keep it. And today we are continuing our journey into the greatest cooking series ever, the Lazy Pea recipes. And today I think we have reached the pinnacle of lazy cooking, Lazy Man's pizza and garlic bread. Now, quick spoiler alert, nothing he makes in this video resembles anything he mentioned in the title, but I think that's kind of
I did a 1 hour 50 minute video on the question today.
Well, are you ready? Another Lazy Man's recipe. This one we're going to start off with a few of them on this recipe. First one we're going to do is Lazy Man's pizza. People have been asking, well, let's do you make pizza? Because I ripped on the pizza places, Pizza Hut and Papa John's and Costco just had like the nastiest pizza. You know, this should probably go down as the most unresolved statement ever made by a human being. I mean, after you smashed and fried Mazov's pizza, there's no
Survivor
possible
Storm.
reason for attacking anybody else's opinion of pizza. So I'm going to show you how to do it quickly and easily. All right, here's all you need. English muffins. I mean, if you are following a pizza recipe and the first ingredient is English muffins, there should be a bell going off in your head. If
Look
you
at this.
ever have never had an English muffin, it is
Holy
about
shit.
the most
Oh, I can't.
desirable mixture for the crust of a pizza. Shredded mozzarella cheese if it's, if you want the Mexican blend, whatever. Here's the sauce that I got ripped off on. And these two little pickle jars. My wife found these at Costco. They're like little mini pepperoni.
Does anyone have thoughts on last week's reading? Oh, is it not?
Read it. Oh, oh man.
Uh-huh. Your new empire.
Brony? Yeah, Jack, I'm sorry, but I'm like 95% certain those are just dog treats. I think your wife is trying to poison you. Alright, you're gonna lay out all the English muffins. And just simply start putting a good block on each one. Go around and spread the mayonnaise. Okay, you have cheese. We're just gonna take one. Once again, this is my house. I have 2 cents to get one. That's what I love about doing this here. I have no idea how these pepperonis are gonna work out, so we're just gonna kind of toss them around there. What does that mean, Jack? You don't know how the pepperonis are gonna work out? Are you expecting them to go rogue? Does anybody actually like pepperoni? I feel like that's some sort of myth perpetuated by like big pepperoni. I know I've like witnessed people ordering pepperoni pizzas, but like y'all get paid for that, right? No way you're actually just enjoying a pepperoni pizza, right?
See, they use it to do. It's,
So here's
where I'm from, pepperoni pizza
under
is
the broiler in the oven. And once again, there's no specific time range, depends on how much heat, how much stuff you put on there.
the basic.
You're going to watch when it's all completely melted, then you're going to pull it out. This is kind of work. Depends on how hungry you are. I'm going to put my pizza about halfway in. You can go on the top shelf, but it's closer to the flame. You're going to have to be right on top of the pizza, watching it carefully. Wait a second, I just realized nothing is cooking here. All of these are pre-prepared products. He's treating this like some sort of acid experiment. You don't have to
Yes, I have. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm not just trying to mess this up. And it puts
I don't have a lot of space left. I'm gonna do this game and that's it.
Make sure that the broiler flame is up above, and that will give you more control I'll say about 10 to 12 minutes. Take a look.
I can do 2 more.
Look at those two.
I won't be able to do 3.
That pizza.
I don't have the space.
Now, for those of you who don't know when it's done, these little touches of brown, it just like goes in here. Usually
Place
brown
5.
over there, brown over there. My God, what audience is Jack shooting for? I mean, this is supposed to
Neutral.
be a people watching at 4 years old. Alright, so if you've never assembled a lunchable pizza before, this is how you do it. You see the cheese when it starts to
Nice.
cook? That means it's cooked. The more you know. This one's very good, Jake. Little brown.
Because I have 3 hours of space left.
The pepperoni sizzling.
You have to be careful with that.
Absolutely. This is the one I want to see. got your bread.
You wanna fucking play?
We got your bread knife. Yep, that's right. I have the correct knife. And then we have oregano here. And then we have, you know, powder, chopped garlic,
Can possibly
fresh
do three of
garlic,
them.
any kind of garlic you want. But I'm just gonna go with the ginger today.
Okay, so I never made garlic bread, but I mean, I feel like it's a pretty simple recipe. It's just not just
Okay.
normal garlic bread. I mean, I can't really see the lazy aspect of this.
And of course, butter. Real simple. This can be done literally in minutes. All right, so I'm gonna cut this bread, and I'm gonna try not to. I don't have the best knife skills, by the way. You guys have already commented. So I'm gonna cut down the middle first. I think we're gonna do it long ways. You can cut this. You can cut them this way if you want, straight across. You can have small pieces, or you can cut long ways.
There's no way anybody does this, right? Just forcing your guests and your family to eat a fourth of a loaf of garlic bread if you want the piece. I mean, I guess if you use a lazy man's garlic bread and cutting it short ways would take like an extra 20 seconds, so I guess he's sticking to the theme.
And then, there we go. You can have big giant pieces. Depends on if it's just you and your girlfriend or wife, or a big family. If it's a big family, cut the small pieces. Okay, we're gonna do heavy dose of butter. You're thinking, wow, that's a lot of butter. Yeah,
One.
remember, today's beef is very thin.
Yes,
Two.
Jack, you have that assessment correct. That is a big piece of bread, but that is about 4 pieces of bread worth of butter. I mean, the only thing lazy about this so far is the effect it's going to have on you. That amount of butter in one sitting is going to shut down your body.
Then the drizzle on top. Heavy dose of garlic. Tiny pieces. And now this one you gotta be a little more careful. So I just tap my finger on it. Don't press the mouth, just a little tap. You don't want too much of this. Just more, honestly, it gives it a little bit of flavor.
It works too much of this,
Good, it
he
works.
says, as he puts more oregano
It
than
works. Oh my god.
onto the bread.
It's all about finding the place where the circle is. I don't know if I can see the circle right now.
In the oven, and you bring them back to
Because
absolutely
both places are kind of
brown.
closer to the middle of the map.
All right.
But we did reach, we did like 2 games and we reached, with each of them we reached the top 10 I guess?
Now what I did, I put
I'm
it
not
back
100%
in the
sure.
oven a little bit.
3,
Okay. You got
12,
Well,
21.
look at these bars.
21. Can
Yeah,
you
but
do
that
something
knife,
for me?
sharp and good, is a lot easier to avoid than, you know, your guests trying to help you.
Democracy, if you're not
Instead of
with
just
me, then you're my
watching
enemy.
everything you make in the oven, I mean, is there anything you
Just
can
do
do
what I want.
besides I don't
You
really
will
want
try.
garlic after this
I have
entire
failed
video?
you,
Now the
Anakin.
rest of
I
the
have
video is going to be
failed you.
dedicated to explaining the rules of garlic bread.
Yes,
So
it's
I
not
guess
about similar
that's
as the
the
last game.
kind of
We
all
did play 40 minutes
okay.
before.
We've done it again.
But
Somehow
mostly because I don't have spaces
organized,
to
but things weren't how
more
they
clips.
already were. Never
TikTok,
change,
Twitch
man.
is
Come
generous with
on,
100
guys.
hour. We have 100 plus hours, so mozzarella, mozzarella, dos. I don't know if it's a cup in Spanish. You will try. I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. I was planning to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. But then you are lost. 2150. Durchschasse, durchschasse.
The Lazy Path series, a series where Jack disgraces every traditional recipe the world has ever seen. He makes perfectly fine and
I'm
usable
happy we did most of what I had to do today.
beginning
Well, not
with
most of it, but
to some
a good chunk of what I had to do today.
to where most of the
And we
top
only been
recipes
working for 3 hours and a
just
half.
come in a store-bought bag already
We have a
frozen.
TikTok live
Some
left.
of those can't open for the best. It's bad, and Jack is starting off today with a lazy man's lasagna. Let's get in.
Oggi sono vicino quasi si vuole parlare. Michel ti voglio prendere un mango e con obu e un po' di conservo pacifico.
Shit. That sucks, guys. We have battles, but ramasse Marc si t'as rien fait. Ramasse ton appart. Répare ta porte. Pourquoi tu ramasses Marc et t'as rien fait, maudit bully? Entre l'appart, répare ta porte. Répare ta porte. Fixe tes patchs dans le mur. Le grand. Fixe tes patchs dans le mur, le grand. Fixe tes patchs dans le mur. Hey. Ton mur. Elle comique. Ton mur bleu, elle comique. Ton mur bleu, elle comique. Non, non. Non, non. Regarde dans le miroir. Dans le miroir. It's not within their contract, so they're thing.
Sacrément que c'est ça. Regarde, moi, dans le fond, là, tout ce que je voulais, c'est que de son bord, ça mise 10 piastres, asti, puis que de mon bord, ça mise 10 piastres, puis que gros, le gagnant gagnait 20 piastres. Puis le perdant, il perdait tout. That's it. C'est juste ça que je voulais faire, dans le fond, en soir. Je voulais juste faire des petits comme ça, quelque chose qu'on n'avait jamais vu, c'est tout.
Mais oui, mais ça leur rapporte quoi aux abonnés, ça, faut que tu y penses, chum?
Ah oui, ça leur rapporte quoi aux abonnés quand ils jouent, esti? En battle, ça leur rapporte quoi? Dans le fond, eux autres, ils gagnent de l'argent, eux autres, le gros. Quand ils pètent quelqu'un en battle, ça leur rapporte quelque chose. C'est une question. Quand quelqu'un met une galaxie là, sur moi, mettons, au lieu de toi, est-ce que ça leur rapporte quelque chose dans la vie?
Moi, je pense que qu'est-ce qu'on devrait faire, c'est un match. On devrait faire un match battle, faire une game rocket, puis le monde, il donne à l'équipe qui pense qu'il va gagner le plus en cadeau sur TikTok. Là.
OK. Puis mettons qu'on évoque ta crise de logique de con, là. Mettons que on dit, regarde, le gagnant, reçoit des cadeaux TikTok, gros. Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec ça? Tu penses-tu que le monde va le faire, esti de con?
Pas le gagnant? Le monde, ils vont péter sur la team qui pense qu'il va gagner. Fait que si le monde pense que c'est moi qui va gagner, le monde va venir jouer de mon bord. Ils vont péter sur qui ils vont penser qu'il va gagner. Si je gagne, je gagne. Si tu perds, tu perds. Mais toi, tu gardes l'argent que tu as fait de ton bord que ta team allait péter pareil. C'est juste une autre. C'est juste une différente.
Mais c'est cavrette, ton affaire dans le fond.
Non, c'est
dans le fond, c'est un. Ben, gros, il y a plus de compétition rendu là, Calis. Il y a plus de
oui, il y a une compétition, tabarnak.
Non, ce que je voulais faire, c'était une compétition dans le fond. Gros, il y avait 20 piastres dans le pot, Calis. Si tu gagnais le 20 piastres. Si tu perdais, c'est moi qui le gagnais le 20 piastres.
Mais oui, mais eux autres, ils le feront pas. Ça leur rapporte quoi, eux autres, de voir une game de Rocket League?
Ben, parfait, je vais le répéter. Ça leur rapporte quoi, eux autres, de crisser une galaxie à quelqu'un, dans le fond? Parce que le monde met des jetons sur TikTok pour un esti de bâton qui vaut fuck all, esti. Ça leur rapporte quoi de crisser une galaxie, de mettre 20 piastres là-dessus?
Ah, je comprends, mais.
Tu vois, j'en ai reçu un virement. Merci, GG, Chris. Merci, man. Sacrement, gros, arrête de dire, ça leur rapporte quoi à eux? Gros, le monde met de l'argent là-dessus, là. Puis on paye 70%. Premièrement, on paye du cash que le calice, le monde met de l'argent là-dessus pour des crises de battle que ça leur rapporte à fuck all à eux autres. Là, je propose une hostie de game, Chris.
Bon, ben, regarde, Bobo, il y a eu un virement de combien?
Attends, je vais aller voir. Comment de style, man? Arrête de dire ça leur rapporte quoi à eux autres, ça leur rapporte quoi?
Ta gueule, Chaudier, t'as pas plus de contenu, tu choques des bières en live depuis 3 ans, là.
Eh oui, monsieur, mais gros, en parlant de rire en canne, tabarnak, ça vous apporte quoi, gros, de un gars qui met des hosties de rire en canne grise? Qu'est-ce que vous envoyez bien de l'argent à du monde qui font des streams, calice, sur Twitch? C'est quoi le crise de rapport, nous autres? Pourquoi on pourrait pas le faire, nous autres? Je comprends pas.
T'as reçu combien, là?
Ouais, je suis passé en sacrement juste avant verser.
T'as reçu combien?
Hey, quand t'es calice de nerfs, toi, t'as reçu combien, sacrement?
Rien pas tout.
Crise de con. Fais chier.
T'as reçu combien?
Ouais, rire en canne avec des béquilles, Chris. Hey, thank you, shitstone, avec ta galaxie, sacrement, t'es bien fin.
T'as reçu combien, toi?
Hey, tu me donnes 2 minutes, sacrement, j'arrive pas à trouver mon esti. Je vais te dire que ce petit téléphone-là, Chris.
Ben, regarde,
game, people. Last game. Promise.
Hey, Doc. Ah, c'est classe! Hey, puis arrondi sur le mur avec ta crise de triple vrille de calice. Un zéro! Crise de tabarnak que ça va mal. Calice, les gars, man. Malade. Je suis désolé, fou. Je fais de la merde, esti. Hey, Daps.
Doesn't really charge properly.
Ah, va chier.